Standing by.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Complete.
Ohayo gozaimasu. Konnichiwa is your favorite superstar maniac, the multi-dimensional Tachikin Khaiden, a sentient star, clustering VTuber, V-singer form. We are many cosmic minds combined to form a single entity on a higher plane of existence. Great to see you once again, Tachigang. We had a nice chill time a couple days ago with Fields of Mystery. Now it's time to once again do an F14 fun day. What is it? At the end of the day, we only end up 1 week without this happening, you know, which was last week. It was a guerrilla stream week, and we ended up having 2 streams, which was Fields of Mystery and now F14. And I've been looking to do this one for a while. I've been saying I am gonna do it, and I'm still going through with it. The Aether Currents Quest Mania. It might be more than 1 stream, to be fair, because it's a lot of quests actually. A lot, and I mean a lot of quests to do. I actually have a list written down. The thing about it is that they link into a quest line. The rest of the quest line is optional, but like, come on. Of course I should do it, right? I should do it because then it's left in a cliffhanger for a lot of them, and I don't like that. I don't like the sound of that. So I also wrote down the names of those quests just to keep it in mind. But in some cases it's not like that. For example, I'm looking at the locks, that area, L-O-C-H-S, the locks. It's only 4 quests, 4 blue quests that give you the Aether Currents, and there's no quest line attached to them. In some other cases though, it's not just a quest line following the blue quest, but also some others that are like attached to it and they lead to another quest line that's connected, and yeah, I want to do all of those. Side quest insanity! I could not escape the side quest, I just couldn't. Good to see you lurking though, miss, thank you. From the shadows. So yeah, Yanksha is very simple. I'm looking at my notes right now. I actually hand wrote this. It's fun, you know, in a little like palm-sized notebook. It worked out nicely. Yeah, the longest one is the peaks. The peaks. No, not the longest one, but one of the longest. Like, we go very crazy with the side quests we do in that one. But it's because of the way they're all connected. And it ended up paying off when we did the Ananta stuff, you know? And then, yeah, the Ruby Sea is a bit complex too. And we've done a lot in the Ruby Sea. The Kojin stuff. I say we start off simply. And we start with the easiest one, which is what's it, Yanksha? What? The locks. We could start with Yanksha actually. Only one of them has side quests after the blue quests, but it's only 2 of them. Unless my notes are wrong, which they might be, but assuming they're not. Give me a second here. Let me set it up. Where should I have this notepad? I don't have a space in my desk for it. Okay, now I do. There we go. All right. But it's good to see you, Deji Gang. We should be back to at least a scheduled week, back to normal. I'm pretty sure we won't have a Wednesday stream this coming week, but hopefully, you know, Thursday, Friday, Sunday. I just, you know, Saturday evening streams or so, they really are not happening often. Because, again, I get very busy during the first half of Saturday, including the TSG stream. Those are still going at their specific schedule, the different dimension sort of thing. But what was I saying? Blech, I forgot what I was saying. Like, but yeah, like yesterday I was like, wow, yeah, I'm glad I'm not doing a stream at this time after all this, because like there's a lot of work I do on the first half of Saturdays, and not all related to stream. I mean, there's a TSC stream, but yeah. So when we have a collab, of course, when we have a special event or something like that, then yeah. So yeah, like, what I'm saying is, we've been mostly doing Thursday evening streams, afternoon, evening, or so. And they have replaced Saturday evening or so. Yeah, something like that. I do remember it was a good slot always for me, in my opinion, for Japanese learning streams. Because then it's also like morning or early afternoon in Japan on Sunday. But yeah, even that can be quite overwhelming in the schedule right now. So that's the thing right there. But otherwise, yeah, I think we won't yet start Sonic Adventure 2. And I still need to test it. It may actually not run well on the PC. It may have issues like... And there's really no other platform. I don't know why they never put that on the Switch along with Sonic Adventure DX. At least now we have the Switch 2. Maybe let's transfer it there. Or maybe they're working on a remaster or remake for all I know. I don't know. Oblivion came out of nowhere. Yeah, now it's more of a remake than a remaster, isn't it? It's a little bit of both. I call it more of a revamp. That term should be used more. I think that's the right term. Why is it called like that anyway? Where does the vamp come from? I keep thinking of vampires when I see that. But anyway, with that being said, let me launch FF14. I actually don't have the launcher open. I don't think there's an update, but hopefully not. You know how long it's been since I played the game? You know how long it's been since the last time I played? About 12 hours. Yeah, I did some things last night. I finished the Leather Worker level 50 quest. All the ARR quests for Leather Worker. Oh yes, and I think I mentioned this on Friday, right? Yes, I have Monk at level 70. And I started Archer. But we're not gonna do those things here. I mean, I could switch to Monk in some areas in Stormblood. Actually, that might be more fun because then I'll be closer to the level of some of the quests I'm gonna do. They must involve combat. And yes, little thing I forgot to say there, that some of you might be thinking, Khaiden, you keep saying Aether current quests. Have you actually done the Aether currents themselves though? The ones you need to attune to? Yes, I have. That's also something I did yesterday. After doing that, I couldn't resist just doing more, you know. Going into those Leather Worker quests I still had pending and all that. Yeah. But this is all we can fly. You know what my plan is going to be for Shadowbringers? My plan for Shadowbringers is to... This is going to be a bit complex. I may have to write down a lot. But... I want to try... And then the role quests will make it a bit complicated, but... I want to try doing those Aether current quests at the same time I'm doing the MSQ. So, much like we're doing with the post patches, right? Like, MSQ is a big priority, but then so is the rest of the stuff released in those patches. Not all of it, but quite a bit of it. Oh, this reminds me, Eureka. Eureka. We should unlock that at least soon, right? But yeah, like, we have Hildebrand, we have dungeons, trials, alliance raids. Alliance raids and normal raids usually will not show up in 0.0 patches. Or maybe at the end of a patch. It's the first normal raid series, but that's it. But similar to how it's not just MSQ anymore, but without going extremely deep into side quests either, we would have Aether current quests. The Aether currents themselves I'll keep doing off stream probably. Whichever ones I don't find on the stream. And... you know, like just questing around. I'm not actually looking for them. I just stumble across them. And also the role quests. I don't know how I'm going to approach that one because now it's going to be about... Well, for Shadowbringers, from what I've seen, it's only 4 roles instead of the 5 that they are now. But it will be that way in Endwalker and Dawn Trail. But yeah, I mean... we'll see. I'll start to think of a plan. I'm speaking very soon. We still have a ways to go. We're focusing on the Aether currents right now. I wanted to have a Eureka stream or who knows what. Really, Itachi Gang? I am okay leaving the Aether current stuff for another time and unlocking Eureka today. Unlocking it. Just unlocking it. I think it's kind of like doing the Allied Society quests or something like that, in that you have the first part. It's gonna have its cutscenes and all that. And then, I don't know. The rest of it is off-stream grind until I get to another part that has story. Okay, that's for this for another stream or so, and something like that. I want to see that. I want to see Kryle's story. I don't remember. We were speaking about this with Alluring in the collab we did for Hatching Tide, but which is all scuffed on my end because there were some weird internet issues happening. But on his end, yeah, it's probably more stable. Yeah, sorry if you see that in like the past VODs here. Man, when it does come to uploading that in the Tajikin archives, I'm not uploading things chronologically there anymore. And I'm not like pimping them up with thumbnails just yet. I'll be organizing them into playlists based in chronological order, based in years, and I think it would be better that way. But anyway, I gotta step up the game because we have until May 19th, and that's only because it was extended. There's still time, but also not that much with the daily upload limit from YouTube. Exporting. I'm digressing though. What was I saying? I couldn't remember which class I said I would go for the most in Eureka out of those armors. It wasn't Astra, was it? It was Black Mage? It wasn't Dark Knight? I can't remember. I don't think it was Dark Knight. I did end up settling for a DPS class, maybe? I'm not sure. Well, we'll find out again. I can just take a look at them. I'm okay, like, opening Eorzea Collection or something in another tab. The thing about Eureka is that they release an area with each patch. Most, if not all of the patches here, post Stormblood, released an area of it. And I would like to look at that. Because it's not like doing all of Omega in one stream if I chose to do it that way. Instead of doing them per patch, I just do all the Omega raids in one stream. That would be a very long stream, actually. Or all the Return to Ivalice Alliance raids in one stream. That can be done, but with Eureka, there's progress. There's grind, and there's daily limits, maybe? I don't know. It's like trying to do that with Ally Society, Beast Trap quests, whatever you want to call them. There's daily limits. I wouldn't be able to go through the entire story in one stream. In one day, I can't. I literally can't. It's not a matter of, oh, okay, let's just make sure it's a 12-hour stream. No. Even that will not do it. I think it's like that with Eureka. That's what I was told anyway. That's what I understood. Right. My retainers are still in the middle of a venture. Of ventures of their own, rather. What is it that we want to do then? We should fly over there. Oh yeah, I probably have... Okay, let's just do some good old dailies and stuff. I'm going to switch to my monk class. Yes, I haven't showcased the monk job armor. Antiquated... What do they call it? Antiquated pacifist. It looks nice, doesn't it? Yeah. I wanted to get myself the leatherworker armor as a glamour plate. I can craft it, although I would need some ingredients, and I don't know what you need to do to get the legs for that. Leatherworker is not the one that crafts it. Funny enough, Leatherworker crafts so many things. Yeah, let's take a detour for Fashion Fantasy. If we're gonna stay in this in-room for a while, though, let's just... Okay, yeah, that'll do. I just went for a random song, but I can jam to this one. Like, yeah. Now the cosmetics have come. Oh, well, this is Armorer, but there's also some nice things here. Leatherworker has quite a few that are just for fashion's sake. Literally only for that. Let me see. Yeah, there's some that I should consider crafting for Botanist, actually. Maybe I want to keep leveling up Leatherworker. Because otherwise I spend more gil than I should be spending. And that sort of thing. Like, for example, I see this glacial coat. I notice it's a level 1. It has no class requirement. It's only for cosmetics. That's it. 100% only meant to be for that. For example, glacial coat and glacial shoes, I think. Boots. Look at this. Look at this. For some reason, we need some better like legs than that. I can see there being more pieces of the glacial gear, but crafted by Weaver rather than Leatherworker. And that's also why I'm gonna pick it up eventually, but not yet. Sooner than we think, though. Sooner than we think, maybe. Yeah. Botanist is also almost caught up. I do want... Yeah, especially when we pick up Namasu, I do want at least one of these classes caught up What level is my armor? 57, leather worker 51, yeah, botanist is 65. Yeah, to even say nothing of Fisher. I'll eventually get back to that one. My god. But yeah, there was the leather worker's outfit, which is pretty much what the guild master Jiva, hopefully that's how you say her name, wears. But it's missing the legs. I'm just gonna use the carpenter's slops. Wouldn't be able to equip them though. Leather worker's work boots. Then leather worker's shirt. I think I have this already. No. Oh no, wait. I went for the hat. The hat is what I have right now. See, those legs, those pants, those trousers, whatever you want to call them, those slops, don't look so bad, but I wouldn't be able to wear them. You literally have to be the exact class, only that class, for that. The thing is, though, there's only 20 glamour blades. This is what that outfit you saw right there. Let me just show it. Where did I have it again? Oh no, I don't have it as a cosmetic actually, but it was the Maelstrom thing, just color purple. Let me just show it. That's what I currently have as my leatherworker and armor outfit. Actually, let me search to armor. Do I have anything else equipped? I just have the headset be visible, and that's it. Oh wait. Okay. Yeah. Artisan stuff and all that. So yeah, leather worker, back to this. The same thing, just without the glasses. And like, I would rather wear something leather worker related. This is why I'm feeling like, okay, out of those three, Weaver, leather worker, armorer, and I'm not even gonna pick another one up. I wanted to pick up Alchemist. It looks like fun. And also you get to craft orchestrion rolls. But I'm gonna have to wait. I'm just gonna wait until much later in our FF14 career for that. And I've been given a reason why I may want to wait for getting crazier with those crafting and gathering classes, especially crafting. But anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, I'll have to pick up one of those three as like the main one, so to speak. If I do, I'd be okay creating a glamour for that. Actually, I have created a glamour for Botanist, although it's applicable to all sorts of classes, I think. Where is it? Here? That's the monk one. Is this one? Yeah, it's this one. I just haven't been wearing it right now, but the Arceus skin outfit. I spent way more gil than I should have buying all these. Damn it. But then it looks so good in purple and black like this. This part is optional. I may not always show that. It says that it's off gathering, right? And each, well, it's not going to show it here, but they did have some good bonuses for gathering, reception, all of that. But they're for all classes, though you do need to at least be level 51, but yeah, like, hell, even as minor, eventually when I pick that up, who knows when that could work. So there's that. Yeah, I'm starting to think either leather worker or weaver would be the best ones to focus on, because then I can just get the ingredients as botanist. Or with leather worker, a lot of them is just killing enemies, and which everybody's gonna do because combat classes are not optional here, are they? Combat classes / jobs, I should say. So yeah, let me have some Wota. No, I didn't have the water just so I could sing. I just wanted to do that. All right. But I want to remain as... What was I gonna do with all the classes? I'm gonna remain as leatherworker when we go here to the gold saucer. We have the cackwalk probably ready. Now, I wanted to try something a little bit mad here. Give me a second. I want to see something. Oh, okay. Never mind. Nah, it's not something I can do the way I want to. Alright. But yeah, let's go to the daily cacbot first. Do I have any cards I need to trade? Yes. Yes, I do. Sometimes I swear to you, I just throw them away because I'm like, no, I'm in the middle of things. I'm not gonna come to the gold saucer just for that. I'm sorry. Even if it's worth 300,000 MGB. I'm exaggerating, of course. I don't think there's ever a card that gives you that much when you exchange it, but 3,000, there's probably one there somewhere. 1,500 or 2,000, I think that's the maximum I've seen, but even if it's a lot, I'm like, no, just give me the inventory space, please. At this point, all the things you see here, a lot of it is for crafting. We've reached a point in which I just never give them to my retainer again. I just put them here. Yeah, this meal is for crafting. But we should keep it because I spent quite a bit of gil on that. I was like, I'm right next to the market board. I'm just gonna see what's on the market board. First meal I see that can improve that. There it is. It was worth, what was it, 6,000, 5,000, 2,000 gil. I don't remember, but like way more than you would have with just an NPC. Some tavern wench or something. That's what they called him. That's what they called him. That's just the name. Don't look at me like that. But alright. The Cacpot Cashier. Consolation prize. What is the highest I've ever gotten? I think I've gotten third prize once, right? Yes, third prize. So, let's see. I always try to get clever about the numbers, and especially one of them. But first, a random one, then the date. It is kind of bad because the date kind of limits things, since I do it by month and day. It means we'll never see anything beyond 1 in the first digit. So it takes down variety, right? But still. And never anything beyond... Oh, no, wait, no. We have all the numbers. No, we would have all the numbers in the second digit. The first digit is the one that's limited. What to do for the third number, though? Since I want to do something different than just a random number. I'm thinking... Let me count. Okay, now I'm gonna show you why this is called side questinsanity. You know, it's meant to be a pun. I'm not sure if it's appreciated. It's like saying we're questing. I'm side questing. I'm questing in FF14. Questinsanity. Maybe it didn't quite work. Or maybe it did. You tell me, you tell me. Okay, I'm gonna count. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. FF14. 14, 14, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 20... Wait. Ah, no, I counted wrong. I think... Okay. We can start from 14. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Let's see. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41. If I'm counting correctly. 41. The 41 Supreme Beings of Nazarick. 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56. 57, 58, 59, 60, 61. Okay. Am I counting correctly? That's not the count I got last time. Well, screw it. I'm just gonna use that number, though. I recall it was 58, I think. That's how many quests I am to do here. Yeah, it's like... Think about it, like, how many MSQ Stormblood quests did we do? I mean, it's a lot. Ah, screw it. Maybe let's use another number. I don't know what it would be, though. I'm gonna do 1075 because that's the amount of MGP I get from the consolation prize. I don't know. I'm trying to think. There must mean something. There must mean something. Some number. Well, whatever. That will do. Let's not overthink it. But yeah, I know we still should get started with those things as soon as possible, but I did want to at least look at daily crafting in the Maelstrom and the Grain Company and see if there's something I can craft. Now that we get to more complex recipes beyond level 50, now it's gonna be a bit different, isn't it? So yeah. Yeah, you know, inventory space is a big concern when it comes to these. Gale you spend. That's why I'm no longer going crazy. Something I did with Armorer. Maybe why I may want to continue focusing on that one as the main one. But I'm still not sure. One thing I did with Armorer was to just do every single thing just to put it there in the crafting log. Yeah, there's a few I still missed. Up until level 40, and this is where I stopped doing it as much. Because then the requirements were getting expensive. And I'm not a miner. See, Weaver and Leatherworker work better for that reason. I'm a botanist, and I'm an adventurer that fights enemies, so Leatherworker will work. No pun intended. Oh, okay. It hasn't reset yet. It's also from yesterday. I could collect 10 sugar beets, but nah, we're gonna do other things. If we were doing group content, and we were queuing up for it, then I'm gonna be DPS if it's the first time I'm doing it, right? Then that would be a good time to go gathering as botanist. Always one of the best times for that, or even craft something around here. But alright. So where do we start again? Yeah, the Azim step is gonna have quite a few quests there. I said it wasn't gonna be the locks. It's gonna be Yangsha. Yangsha. I feel like that is actually being pronounced that way, but I'm not sure. Let's do this, monk. The fun here is that I can be a different class for all of them. A different class for each area, maybe. I only have 4, I can do that. How many are left, actually? Oh yeah, I can check through this. This is another way we can check. And proof that I did the other attunements, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll just repeat one. You know what I can do, though? I can change the costume. Another Astro costume, another Black Mage costume. Yeah. Probably Astro, because I have 2 outfits I love in that one. So, let's go to Yangxia. Yangxia. Just whichever one I can do. I have them in a certain order, but they don't need to be done in that order. Unless they are a quest line that is done in that order. Or attached to another quest line in that order, but the names of the quests here: Wolves and Wheats, Whacking Day, or is it Walking Day? Whacking Day, I think it says. Fly My Pretties. Something smells. Smells of side quest mania. So, something smells. There it is, right there. Can I make it there though? I have to swim a little bit though. That's the thing. I can't fly here. This is exactly why we're doing this, so we can fly. Would be better to just teleport here. Oh yeah, there's nothing here. No, yeah, let's teleport here instead. Not mine. Right, this is the House of the Fears, is the secret area. You have to dive to get to it. I think all the blue quests are here. Wolves and Weeds. This is different. What is this about? What is this about? Whacking Day. Courage the Cowardly Lupin is something different. Fly My Pretties. Well, let's do the first one we see, Wolves and Weeds, and that's actually the first one I listed. And so, here we go. I mean, it tells you right there, right? You get a Nether Current. Oh, I do love the look of these earrings. Wait. In cutscenes, they'll be more visible. I just have the sort of hairstyle that makes these sorts of earrings barely be visible. To say nothing of other kinds of earrings that wouldn't even be visible. Should I do the healing one or the casting one? I think I'm gonna go for the casting one. Let's go. I have lost my grandchild. Please help me search for him. He was right next to me until a short while ago. I cannot believe I lost sight of him so easily. He was asking a lot of questions about the One River. Perhaps he went there searching for something. Though I truly hope that is not the case. I've heard that a group of Lupin looters roam the area of late. Please search along the One River for my grandson. I shall continue to look for him here. I can do that. I feel like we can pick up a bunch of them at once. The good old way of questing. If I had been doing side quests from the get-go, every single time I see them, then yeah. See, that's the way we can level up the all classes at around the same time if possible for the role quests. Although, you know what I forgot saying all this? Many of them are over-leveled, if we're talking about Shadowbringers. Black Mage, we have all of Shadowbringers, all the role quests there. Astrologian, almost all of them. Dark Knight, Monk, okay, and then Bard eventually. They'll be the ones that will need to do a little bit more, but yeah. It may depend on what else I'm doing off-stream, dungeons, and who knows what. But yeah, what is this quest? No, this is not... Makes me want to go and look at the wiki right now to see what this is about. But I don't know. Pardon me. Let's look at this one. But like, this is a way we can balance them by doing these either current quests with the other roles, the other classes, the other jobs, I should say. You have doubtless already taken in the paddy fields that fill Namai. We rice farmers consider our paddies as children. They certainly require just as much attention. There is rarely a day we do not worry about pests or something else that might do our fields harm. If you would like to know more... Blah! What is with this bloody phlegm I keep having in my throat, I swear. Pardon me. And I'm drinking some coffee right now too. I don't think it's because of that. It was there before too, but... Anyway. It's been forever since I've drunk something cold because I'm always like, phlegm will easily come again. Seriously. Steffi singer, I probably shouldn't anyway. I mean, I'm not supposed to be drinking coffee or tea or especially coffee, but anyway. If you would like to know more about life in our village, why don't you try helping us tend to our paddies? Speak with my husband, Agatha. I know he will be glad for any help he can get. Of course. Happy to do it. This Fukudo person, what is the name of the quest? No, this is something different. I mean, it's a blue quest. It makes me very interested in seeing what this is about. Yeah, I'm gonna take a look at the wiki. Hold on. I'm gonna open a tab. I'm gonna open a tab for this. Courage, and I don't think the reference is flying over my head either. The things I do for love. Namasu, is the Namasu quest line. This is gonna be important when we do the Namasu stuff. We'll come back to this. Other quests will be a requirement, I think. It's actually quite a bit of a complex way of unlocking it. No, let's just focus on either current stuff. Perchance to Hanami was the name of that other one, right? I actually remember. What is this about? Yeah, it's part of the Namasu unlock quest. Okay, okay. Kohagi. Wacky day. Kohagi would like you to walk slow, then fast. This is the one that has a quest line to it. Just 2 more quests after this. Could I ask you to help with a problem of mine? It concerns some water serpents that have recently infested the One River. They used to only be found further to the west, but for one reason or another, some have found their way closer to Namai. If prepared properly, they are quite delectable. However, there are far more in the river than one could ever hope to cook. No, their numbers must be controlled by other means. Please slay a few of them for me, enough to stop them from taking the whole river for their own. Oh, and should you happen to get your hands on a few of their livers, please deliver them to my husband, Sentei. You will find him in the Drunken Toad to the east. Of course. And yeah, this is the one that's called Perchance to Hanami. We'll pick them up both at the same time. Do I have anything I want to sell? I see a merchant over there and this Inferno Horn. Let's not sell that. Yeah, these are materials for crafting. I feel like I don't want to sell them just in case. Do I want to put them in the saddlebag maybe? At some point I feel like the orchestral rolls are just gonna go away. What were these things for? Oh yeah, I forget how you... yeah. Some things that are like, I don't quite know how this game mechanic works just yet, but let's save it for that time in which I do later. How many spaces left in the bag? 14? Yeah, 14. Well, very fitting for Final Fantasy 14. So there you go. And then might as well go all the way to get this one over here. You know, I'm glad we're doing Yangtze first. There was an ingredient that I was trying to gather for the Maelstrom the other day, and I couldn't because I had to get up to an area I couldn't get to because you need to fly. Like, I'm pretty sure the only way to get there was by flying. And so, yeah. What was it? Like, I collected a little bit from trees elsewhere, but they will rarely ever have something. Eventually, I just waited so long that it's like, no, I don't have time anymore. I'll have to leave it as it is. And I just sold the rest of them. Let me just find a way up here. This is why we want to fly. This is why we're doing these quests too. I can do it from here. I think I did it like this the other day. And by the other day, I mean yesterday. I don't remember what I was doing. I think I was searching for... Oh yeah, the Aether currents themselves. Yeah, the ones you attune to. No, this is the... Well, let's keep going with this though. You would like to help me tend my fields? That sounds fantastic to me. There aren't too many young folk left in the village and rice farming is hard work, let me tell you. Firstly, I would have you remove the arrowheads from my fields. It is a pesky weed that inhibits the growth of rice plants. Come speak with me again once you are done. I thought he meant like actual arrows, like there was a battle here and arrowheads were left behind. Imperial attacks, maybe. Interesting name for a plant. But I can see why. If it has a particular shape. Yeah, it's gotta be hard work maintaining all these fields. I only see 2 people. That fellow over there, this person here, that's it. How many fields are they? This one here, this one there. May not sound like a lot when I say it like that. Only 2. Oh, only 2, but no, look at them. Hey, I have tended to rice fields in Stardew Valley. And to an extent in Fields of Mistria. No, they are fields at this point, yeah. So yeah, I know. See, you have worked up quite a sweat. Thanks for helping. Namai is actually a local term for the arrowhead. It does make you wonder just who thought naming a village after a weed was a good idea. Next we need to deal with any pests that lurk in the paddies. Although it will not be your job per se, we shall use the house sparrows I have trained for the task. I keep them in this bird cage. Please set them free near my paddy fields. Once they have all flown from the cage, clap your hands. I have trained them to recognize that as their signal to begin working. Nice. It is fun to do these quests also for that reason. Over here. I thought I was about to start punching some enemies, but no, this is their job. This is the job of these little birds here. Let's go. Chop chop. I probably need to focus on them. I want to see what it says. Oh, they look so cute though. They look so cute. Look at them. Nice. You know, when I finally get Bard, what's gonna be great about it is that I'll get Peloton. So even if Sprint is in cooldown, though there's Jog nowadays, but maybe I got into combat, maybe I teleported and I lost that. Peloton will help so much. I might favor Bard a lot here and there. And I mean, it's called Bard, and of course I'm gonna love it. Black Mage will never leave me. And it's still gonna remain my main because I'm so used to it, but who knows, I may get used to Monk and Bard more. I could be better as Monk. There's still a skill or two that I don't know the full context for, like when and why should I use this exactly? But otherwise, yeah. It's okay. That's the thing. With Black Mage, I feel like I perform better. We'll see how it is with Bard. So far, I do decently with it. It does remind me of my main in Lotro. Still need to go and do the server transfer. Bolston. And, you know, how I was a hunter and all the kiting you need to do. Moving around. Yeah, I've been doing that a lot. As Bard. Thank you so much for all your help. I will not be needing to worry about pests for the time being. I have told my wife to give you some compensation for your troubles. Go on ahead and talk to her. I still have work to take care of here. When did you tell your wife that? Did you teleport or something? Oh, I was supposed to go for the other quest. Oh well. I see some old friends here. How's it going? Asami is invited you all to visit, but I was hoping we could go to the Enclave. I'd very much like to see Lady Yugiri again. Oh, look at them. Just chilling here, just playing. Let's go. Thank you again for saving me and Asami from the Kojin. Though, to be honest, I was terrified when that Imperial first arrived. I thought he'd come to finish what the Kojin had started. You may not want to know this, but that Imperial pretty much set it up. We pretty much have confirmed that. My dear Cosmo, I'll see you around. I'll see you around. As much as I love him, yeah, chocobos really get in the way a lot. Like when you're interacting with NPCs and stuff. Yeah, over here. Hello again. I do hope the work was not too hard on you. It is not an easy job, but the sense of satisfaction when you are able to taste the very rice you have reaped. Words do not do the sensation justice. Harvest is still a long way off, but we are ready to put the work in. All we need is a little help from the weather and things will be fine. Oh my, I almost forgot. Here is your payment for today. These are great people, you see. And yeah, we have the other earrings. Which ones should I go for? The aiming earrings will come into play for me because I'll become a bard. I want to keep that for when I become a bard. Why not? Another incentive to do it. Before I forget, I am gonna forget at this rate. Let me see. Okay, I think this is the way there. Yeah, let's try to get up there here, like this. Not quite the way I thought this would go, but oh, and there's Cosmo. There you are, my friend. There you are, my friend. The Black Mage barding is just so good. I don't think I'll be switching that for a long time, if ever. I mean, I didn't have many other bardings anyway, so yeah. It starts a little bit of the leap of faith here. But nah. Far from being as difficult as leap of faith actually is. Gotta be careful because I probably will aggro the enemies around here. Being level 70. Nah, this is the wrong way. It's complex finding the way to this blasted area. Where is it? Where is it exactly? Nah, this was never the way in the first place. I need a Mandalorian to tell me this is the way, and they show me the way. So, oh, it's by the pond that leads to the House of the Fears. I should have just realized that from the map. Thank you, my dear Cosmo. Don't worry. I hate that your chocobo, when you're mounting a chocobo, does a sound when you get fall damage, implying that it was the chocobo that got it, that got that damage. No, it wasn't you. It was me. It was me. You're fine. You're fine. Oh yeah, they're fishing here. Oh yeah, when I get to Fisher level 60 something. Yeah, I gotta try fishing here, right? Something smells. Yeah, Fukata hopes you enjoy foul odors. Oh no. Hello there, traveler. I require your help if you have the time. While I belong to the Doman Liberation Front, I am also a proud resident of Namai with my own responsibilities to the village. I have been told to guard the spring and under no circumstances am I to leave my post. However, there is another job related to the village I need to take care of. I was hoping you might do it in my stead. Here, take this liquid and sprinkle it around that area over there. You have my thanks. Not telling me that it's gonna have a foul smell, right? I only know this because the quest text itself told me. Alright. That area over there. There's a lot of areas here, it seems. Based on the minimap. It might attract some enemies. Maybe I should get Cosmo out again. 6 different destinations, I think. Nope, no enemy. You can see a lot of these quests being quite peaceful, really. Not much combat. That's also why I was okay with drawing Cosmo. I'm okay just using a lot of Gizzle Greens in that way. But perhaps I'll summon Cosmo again. I'll wait. Wait a little bit longer. And over here. Let's not mount up. See, Bard would be perfect here. I would prefer to keep going fast every single time around here. If we don't mount up, we don't lose the jog. As long as we don't get into combat here either. And yeah, like, once we do all these quests, we will be able to fly around here in Yangsha. Namai. Everywhere around here. Let's do it like this. Forget that I can click it there, to the side. Over there. More paddy fields, more rice fields. Rice paddies, yeah. I think I may be using the word wrong. I don't know. The wrong word I was gonna say. No, the word wrong. I'm using it wrong. Especially when I do speech spooning like that. When instead of saying, I'm going to fight the lightning sprite, I'm going to sprite the lightning fight instead is what I say. Or another form of speech spooning. I think I am using the right term. I may be wrong, but instead of saying lightning sprite, I say sightning light, maybe. Sightning sprite. No. Let's try an easier word. Instead of saying coffee mug, I say moffy cug. Yeah. Sounds funny saying it like that. Oh, it makes me think of a cog in a machine. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. I was like, does this sound like a word I know? Gotta be careful dropping down here because I will aggro enemies. If I don't want to aggro enemies, I can switch to Black Mage. But you know what? Let's do it when we do another region, another zone. A whole new zone! Except it's not new. Yeah, the poor mold man is gonna remain there because I'm not doing those side quests. Oh, poor fellow. But we'll see you again down the line, down the road. We're already doing plenty with these right here, going out of our way. Perhaps a bit too much. Then we have to come all the way here, all the way here. Castrum Flaminis. Let's focus on this quest first. Whacking Day. Ah, yeah, that's the one that it will involve combat. Water Serpents. I think there's an enemy called Sea Serpent in this game, and every time I see that name, Sea Serpent, first thing I think about is, of course, Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah. Ah, my dear Master Duel, I miss you so much. Ah, man. This year I didn't... No, I think it's... I haven't played it at all in 2025. The tradition was broken of... Just the first part of the year or so is when I obsessively play it, but then later around this time, I start being off of it. Then the second half of the year, I'm not playing it anymore. Let me see, I'm curious. I think I can open Steam quickly just to see. I could go back to playing it in some way. Whoa! What? It's been more than a year. What? Maybe the Switch version was played more recently. I don't know, but 2024, March 27. A year and 1 month now. That's insanity. There's a 3rd anniversary event happening now. From what I see in like the banner. Goodness gracious, that's insane. And I can't believe that. I can't believe that. The passage of time. Let's go and turn this quest in first. Okay, taking the damage, right? You never die, you just get to 1. But then if you fight an enemy immediately after, they can just kill you instantly. And it has happened. So yeah, finished already? Fantastic. No doubt you're... What the hell? My F14 just crashed. I'm gonna try to take a screenshot of the error message I was gonna say. It didn't even let me do that. What the hell just happened? What the hell? It did a pop-up window telling me an error message with a bunch of question marks in places. What in the world? I need my task manager open. Some things have been kind of weird, I gotta tell you. Here and there, it would drop some frames off stream as well. I'm thinking it's not just FF14 that's doing that. It's freaking me out. Hold on. Let me close a background program or two. What the hell, man? Well, it will recognize that I crashed, so yeah. No, the rabbit holes have continued off stream, and I've been playing quite a bit off stream. Not as much this week as previous weeks, but they managed to start Archer, and I think it was also this week that I started Monk. As I said, the Leatherworker level 50 quest done, but compared to some other weeks before this, especially the one before this one, yeah. Not as much. And I haven't had anything like that happen. What in the world was that? Man, if I could, I would just do the PC upgrades like Toronto. I would do them yesterday. But it's all about that budget. It's just not going to be there for quite a bit of time still. I have half a mind to put them on Throne. We never know. Then just have them there. Now, one thing to remember is if I do end up like buying something that's on Throne, I should remove it from there. But yeah. Finished already? Fantastic. No doubt you are wondering just why that liquid smells so foul. Well, it is made from a mix of pungent ingredients, animal innards, resin, and garlic to name but a few. It does a fantastic job of keeping the beasts at bay. One of my fellow rebels taught me how to make it. Oh, and you will want to give your clothes, let us see, 3 thorough scrubbings ought to do it. Right. Here's a way I can do a scrubbing. Wee! Wee! There we go. But yeah, I was looking at OBS, and I was looking at my PC face, other things. I think it was the game. Nothing else crashed or seemed like it was going to crash. I didn't see any... I don't think there were any drop frames, like from rendering lag and coding lag, as OBS tells me. There's a few that have dropped, but like, when I launch a game, sometimes that happens anyway. Or when I start the stream, or when I start OBS itself. I think that's just normal, no matter your PC specs, but yeah. Yeah, my GPU goes all the way up to 80-something% with F14. I never have actually noticed the amount of it. Give me a second. What else is also... Yeah, the desktop window manager takes some GPU. That's the one where you alt-tab. But like, I can't remove that. Would be better if there was a way to make it more low spec. Like, it's only like a thumbnail of the screen. Maybe there's a way to do that. I should really look that up. But anyway. Moving on. Moving on. We have this one here, Wolves and Wheats, Whacking Day. And then, what is this one here? This is probably related to the post content we're doing, the Dom and Enclave. Yeah. Precious Reclamation. Dom and Reconstruction quests. They're maybe worth picking up. I recall I did see something about Heaven's Sword, Ishgard Reconstruction quests, but we didn't do them, or they're not doable anymore. I don't remember what it was. I'm not sure. Ooh, yeah. It's like content that can play a key part in the story. So this is why it becomes important. And of course it's blue. It tells you something about its importance, doesn't it? But yeah, so there's another one, right? Oh no, wait, no. We already done 2 out of the 4 that we're doing right here. Right, okay, I guess we are. Tell you what. I'll take a bio break while we do an ad break right now. It is about time to do it. And I'll just stand close to the Aetherite and a little bit closer to where we have to go. And hopefully the game doesn't have a weird crash or something again. Like, it was only a short while ago that we finally figured out we can do BC Face after all. And not have to just PNG 2 for F14 after the graphics upgrade they did last year. By putting this at 30 FPS. But they do other kinds of minor graphic updates with some post patches. And maybe not as minor for my PC. That still needs to be upgraded. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll be right back, Deji Gang, alright? Stay tuned. Let's finish these Yangtze quests when we come back. Oh, Houston, we have a problem. The game crashed again. But thanks for waiting, everyone. Omatase shimashita. Okay, I managed to take a screenshot of the error message this time. What in the world? Let me take a look at it. Let me just read what I see. A little bit of it, anyway. An unexpected error has occurred. Exiting Final Fantasy XIV. The date, the time is there. And then it has a bunch of question marks with plus numbers. For example, question mark, plus 5, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, a bunch of zeros, 7. What does this mean? I'm gonna have to Google this or something. Well, there's our scuff for today. My goodness. What on earth is this? I'm gonna keep Task Manager open. I'm gonna try to Google this. Give me a second. Never had this happen before. I guess it has been a couple weeks since the last FF14 stream. But we did have them in the TSG dimension as well, and even there it wasn't... If anything, VTuber Studio is even more demanding. I feel like it's something with my PC. Something is being maxed out with GPU or CPU or RAM memory, even. I feel like it may be the RAM memory. There may be a freaking PC part that's starting to die on me, and if that is the case... Ugh. Yeah, that's gonna be problematic. What in the world is going on? What in Heaven's Sword is going on? What in Stormblood? I'm going to try to Google this. I know if I search an unexpected error has occurred closing Final Fantasy XIV or... let's see. It's a very generic message, so I have to specify it's for 14. That's where I should put the rest of the messages, maybe, but... Exiting Final Fantasy XIV. What the hell? This was 2 years ago, and somebody said, issue was resolved by installing the game on the same drive as Windows. I can't do that. This game is way too large for that drive, actually. Let me see. I get the feeling my drives are starting to become a bit too full. Yeah. Man. This would have to be part of the PC upgrade saga. My local drive, the OS drive. What the hell is taking space in it now? What the hell? I had free space there recently, and now again it's taken by something. Ugh. I'm gonna have to delete some cache from browsers and stuff. But yeah, alright. There's nothing I can do right now, especially not during the stream. Graphics are upgraded. They're updated and everything. Windows is updated. OBS might have an update or two, but I don't think it's that. OBS itself has been fine, funny enough. Now I'm kinda on edge, waiting for the next crash. I hate this. Nah, we're just gonna keep questing to the best of our ability. I should summon Cosmo as well. Torgal. Yes, you are a good boy. Yes, you are, Torgal. You know what? No, we should switch to Black Mage, because then I might get into a fight with these enemies, and then I crash in the middle of that fight. It's gonna kill me. Like, literally, it's gonna kill me in-game. That's what I mean. Or I spawn, and then immediately I aggro something. Like, no. I need to be Black Mage. I've been meaning to showcase this outfit. Beautiful thing. We've already seen it. We finished the Omega stuff, the Sigma Escape. I'm a Sigma Black Mage, apparently. But it's so good. Ah, such perfection. Well, let's see if we can do these things here. Here, oh yeah, we find the grandson. We're definitely gonna get into a fight here, aren't we? Hello, little child. Grandfather is looking for me, you say? But I cannot go back just yet. I'm still searching for that which was taken from me. I was minding my own business, gathering muckworts, when some nasty lupin stole them right out of my hands. Would you ask the lupin if they would give me back my plants? You'll find them on the other side of the river. Ask them? Okay. He's smart enough not to just ask them either. He just phrased it in a kind of funny way. Ask them if they would give back the plants. Oh, and these are the water serpents I need. I see the quest icon. Well, I'll kill this one. At least it's gonna be faster. Because I'm much higher level. That's okay. What is important is that we get these things done, you know? We don't need to summon Cosmo. I'm just gonna do it like this. It's 3 water serpents, but we need to get their livers. That's 1. It may not always drop. I'm not sure how that's gonna work. See, at least here, if I crash in the middle of combat, I'm much higher level. I might be safer, who knows? Oh yes, take your Xenoglossy. Beautiful Xenoglossy. Love that skill. Off you go. Who is that over there? Who is that person? Is that a player? What's up with this NPC? Oh, I think it's just, yeah, sometimes there are NPCs like that in the world that don't even have a name to them. You usually see them in cities, but it's not always in cities. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, that one for the water serpents, that's the one that has 2 quests afterwards. And I'm not going to leave it in a cliffhanger. Wow, that scared me. It's not like the crash or the crash message makes a sound, but it's like, because I'm on edge waiting for that crash. What's the point of being on edge, right? It's just, if we were doing raids or something, or group content, dungeons, whatever, that is where I would really be where it would really mess me up. Because we would have to really change the plans. I mean, we may still have to if the crashes keep happening. If I stay still for long, maybe? Doesn't make sense. You would have us return some insignificant child's mugworts. Do not make me laugh. This whole area belongs to us, including any plants that may happen to be plucked by a child of man. I mean, you didn't have to attack me for that, but okay. I need you to get grouped together. There we go. There's some good loop-in right there. Very good. Very good of you to come together like this. It would have been fun as monk, but yeah. For crash reasons, for scuff-related reasons. Let's continue being Black Mage. Now I am glad that I'm over-leveled. Now I'm like 5 different classes, 5 different roles. You know what we need? We need at least one of them to be over-leveled. Though, without buying Dawn Trail, I will have the level 90 cap. So I won't be that over-leveled for Shadowbringers. Much less for Endwalker. Depending on how things go. The thing is, I'm not going to over-level this class that much anymore because I will be switching between multiple classes now. Well, jobs, I should say. Jobs is just a way of saying combat classes. Except when we're actually referring to a class, which is Archer. Bard is just a job, right? Kind of funny how those terms work. I did read a little bit about them in the wiki because I was curious, like, why did they approach it like this? And it's something to do with the first design choices they did. Like, back in 1.2, one of them was more for solo content, more for group content. And it kind of didn't work like that. And even with ARR, there was some balancing to be done. And yeah, we just ended up with this, which is fine. Did you get them to return my mugworts? They returned them. Whether they wanted to or not, they returned them. Oh, thank you so much. I was trying to collect plants to make some medicine. I read about it in one of my grandfather's botanisty books. There are so many sick people in the village. I just wanted to help. There is one more thing I need for the medicine. Waterweed. I tried to fish some out of the river earlier with a pole, but I didn't have much luck. Could you get some for me? Sure thing, sure thing. See, I can teach you a thing about botany. You know, I'm something of a botanist myself. That a botanist could be considered a scientist in some ways. Depends on your kind of botanist, but yeah. Did he say they're underwater? They probably are. Wait. There we go. This is part of the fun though. Well, I've never been to this underwater area, come to think of it. I've never seen this place before. I don't think so. Would be kind of interesting if they had done botany underwater somehow. Might figure into some special quests or so. I mean, right now, which botanist quest am I doing? I think I still haven't even done the Stormblood ones. I'm in the middle of the Heavensward ones? No, I am doing the Stormblood ones, yeah. I could see one involving diving underwater and collecting something. Not with the botanist action, but just the way I did it. But you know, for the purposes of a botany quest. So that works out nicely. I like that. Oh yeah, that's also reminiscent of Minecraft. Yeah, I have to think about that too. You can do what I just did in Minecraft. Just, you know, it's gonna look a bit different. It's probably gonna involve whacking the weed to get the thing from the weed instead of just collecting it, but still. It checks out. Oh, I need to get back to Minecraft. I miss it. RuneScape Dragon Wilds though. Has been fun. Give me a second here. Just having some of my coffee here. Did you get some water wheat? Yay! Now I have everything I need. I'll go back to grandfather now. Thanks for your help. Let's just teleport right back. Much easier that way. Ah, yes, and then we deliver the thing to the drunken toad. So let's finish this one first, and then the other one is the one that has 2 more quests attached to it after this. I wonder if the crash happens again. Would it be okay to switch to my PNG to perform? Remain in that form and then see if it happens again. Might be a good idea. My grandson is at last returned. He told me all about how you helped him gather the ingredients he needed to make medicine. Well, I am glad he has grown to be a kind-hearted boy. There is still much he need learn about discipline and manners. However, those Lupins should really know better than to steal from a mere child. The race was once famed for being loyal vassals to some of Doma's mightiest warlords. When Doma was crushed by the Empire, some of them managed to escape, choosing to live as bandits. It pains me to see a race once so proud fall so low. Something else we have Garlemald to thank for, I suppose. Yeah, one thing to keep in mind is that a lot of these quests are meant to take place during the .0 MSQ, based on their level. So yeah, that's why I want to do it like that with Shadowbringers. Right then, to go to the drunken toad. Oh yeah, I'll be carried by this hand. Speaking of imperial things, as soon as we turn in this quest, we actually will be able to fly. So that works. We should always prioritize the blue quests first, and then we can continue the quest lines after that. And they'll be easier to do if I'm around the region, because now I can fly. Or, you know, quests that don't have a follow-up. In some of the areas, some of the zones, literally every single one of them will have a follow-up. They will not be isolated in any way whatsoever. So that might be a problem. But whatever, we're doing what we have to. Oh, this is the drunken toad. Wait. Do you have business with me, traveler? Like she said he's in a tavern, or maybe I was thinking of something else. Water serpent livers! But what did you think to bring these to me? Your wife told me. Ah, my wife put you up to it, did she? My sincerest thanks. I shall boil these and eat them shortly. Back in the days when I made my living transporting rice up and down the river, I used to slay any water serpents I saw and take them home to cook. Of course that all stopped once the Empire blocked off the one river. It is thanks to nature and kind strangers like you that I am able to put food on my table these days. Thank you so much. We have done all of them, right? Yes. There we go. This doesn't entirely end on a cliffhanger, right? But I think we should do it.
You there, traveler! If you have the time, I would appreciate your help. I was rooting around the other day and came across these iron leg traps. I would love to make use of them and go hunting, but I know it would only aggravate an old injury of mine. Would you mind setting them up on my behalf? I have marked the locations where I want them placed on this map. Make sure you do not accidentally trap your own leg when you are setting them. See, the way that started, it didn't feel like it was connected to the previous quest. But I already accepted it. We can't just leave it as it is. The good news is, we can fly all over Yangtze now. But first, I'll put this thing here. Let's be careful setting it up. See? Another echo of the Lotro Hunter. You could set traps. Oh man. What the hell will it even be like when I finally go back and not just server transfer, but play it? I miss you, my friend, I miss you! But there's no time for it. I mean, look at F14 taking as much time as it's taken, both on and off the stream. For some reason I thought the drunken toad was referring to a tavern. Maybe it is, it's just very humble because, you know, the people in Namai are not exactly doing great. But they might start driving more after the Empire was driven out. You never know. My little Naruto boy there is... It still has a Naruto vibe. It's the orange color and, well, his hair, his face, a lot of things. But yeah. Oh, missed this one over here. Let's just set them up like that. I think that's easier than doing a bunch of right clicks over and over. See, there's something very peaceful about these quests. In that way. So it ends up being a chill experience. Let's chill now, because then more alliance raids, normal raids, and epic moments in MSQ, and madness in Hildebrand, and more still await us in future streams. Provided F14 doesn't keep having bad crashes or whatever. What on earth is going on with it? But anyway, I take it you are finished? My thanks. In the old days I used to be quite handy with an axe. I could hunt all kinds of wild beasts without relying on silly traps. I even did my part in resisting the Empire when they invaded. However, a shot to my leg put an end to that. Every now and then the pain will flare up, and I am paralyzed until it abates. Do not worry, I will check the traps once I am able. Here, take this for helping me. Thank you. How about I help you again? The thing about this quest is that it can only be unlocked by doing the previous one, right? Hello again, kind traveler. If you are up to it, there is something else I would like to ask of you. I need the firewood you see behind me delivered to my wife Kohagi in Namai. I also need you to check if the trap I placed in the nearby stream caught any fish. If it did, pray take the spoils to Kohagi as well. Let me check something. I'm gonna check this in the wiki as well. I'm gonna check this on my phone instead of opening another tab. Now stand still in game and let's see if something happens, right? The FF14 wiki. I feel like these quests are apart from each other in terms of level. So if they were actually done on level, it would be a different story with them. The others that are more directly connected, where one does end in a cliffhanger and leads immediately to the other, they are probably on the same level. So why can they... I keep thinking of Hedgehog Hammer from Sonic Adventure. Like Whack-A-Mole, but it's a hedgehog and it's Amy's hammer. And you can swing it around instead of whacking it if you like. Wait, this is level 64. The next one, 64 as well, so no. And this one is 64, so yeah, I don't know. But alright. First we get a firewood from here. See, I'm feeling like I'm doing botany. Feeling like I am a botanist right now. Could I pick these up as like a gatherer class or even a crafting class? When I have to get into combat, I probably can pick them up. It's not the kind of quest where the class you pick it up with matters, and where you have to finish it as the class you picked it up with. No, those are Ally Society quests. There may be other types though. Let's see. Finally, let's fly. Let's fly. Yeah, see, it even feels weird. It does feel weird for a moment. It is a new experience. I like it. It's a good system. It's a good system that Square Enix set up to earn the flight. So you still take advantage of your mount on the ground, especially those that feel like they were meant to be more for the ground. But let's fly, my dear Cosmo. Let's fly once again, but now in Yangsha. Yangsha. Blech. I guess I'm gonna be saying it differently every time. Oh, hello there. Have we met before? Well, we have met before. Why are you talking to me as if you don't remember me? Maybe she doesn't. Ah, my husband asked you to bring me these. Thank you for your kindness. I shall exchange the firewood and trout for rice. Our family does not own a paddy, so we put rice on our table by trading with those in the mine would do. We must be thankful for the spring water that flows from the heart of the Gensui chain. Without the life it sustains, we would have nothing to trade and no way of feeding ourselves. And that's it. No follow-up quest. And thus we are now actually done with Yangsha. I'm gonna add something to my notes here. A little check mark maybe? Give me a second. I'm right here, I'm not frozen or anything. I see you, Daimao. Great to see you. Daimao, Hisashiburi. And welcome here. How's it going? Scary eyes? Ah, yes, I was just staring. It's like the thing where I'm like off screen for a moment. And it just does that. But sometimes it is like VC face actually freezing and having to be restarted. It freaks me out sometimes when I see it. Or when I'm actually not moving much myself and I'm like in the same position. I look to the side to OBS and I'm like, wait, what happened? Oh, okay, I'm not frozen. Did you get Oblivion Remake? No. It's quite expensive. I never did play the original Oblivion either, though I've seen the memes. I don't know what I'm gonna do at this point when I finally play Oblivion. And I'm already sucked into multiple games. Like this one! But did you get it, Daimao? Yeah, it was amazing. Like, it was something that was kind of rumored. Okay, oh, they're gonna do an Oblivion remake, aren't they? Well. Okay, this is the reveal. It's releasing the same day as the reveal, what? I am guilty of buying it, guilty as charged. That's okay. That's okay. You are forgiven. No need to go to prison. No need to be on parole or whatever. It's an understandable thing to be guilty of. Your first Elder Scrolls game, nice. Yeah, just there's a person in YouTube that that has created great memes for Oblivion. They're very legendary, and they have already started recreating them in the new Oblivion. Though I stole from a guard and they imprisoned me, you seem to be getting the Oblivion experience, from what I've seen. The experience. So you're doing it right. Then pay with your blood. Well, if you got imprisoned, that means you didn't resist arrest, though. But that's the line. Stop! You have violated the law. And I don't remember how the rest of it goes. Pay a fine or this, blah, 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 blah. Then pay with your blood. But alright. Now, the next one we go to is the locks. Porta Praetoria. Or the Alamigan Quarter. Let's go to Porta Praetoria. The other place was called that, right? The Alamigan Quarter. This is where Alamigo is. This is where Alamigo is. We might have to go into these areas we haven't seen yet. We'll see. Look at this. Triple triad match. Triple triad match. My goodness. I don't think I'm getting a single card from this one. I'm gonna try not to get distracted from this. There's a lot of blue quests though. Wait. If I were a fish, what is this about? Let me take a look at this in the wiki. Level 69, huh? No, yeah, Oblivion. See, I wanted to do the ambitious thing of playing the Elder Scrolls games in order. But here, Arena and Daggerfall. They're tough. Still. I wanted to do it like that. Who knows, I might remake Morrowind one day. I have played Elder Scrolls Online, but there's a lot I haven't done in it either. And if we go for chronological order, it does take place before all 5 of the others. But yeah. No, there will most likely be off-stream things. I don't think we'd have the time for those. That's the thing about being interested in RPGs and focusing on them. That's one of the things we focus on. There's only so much we can show because they're long. Damn it, I love them for being long too, but for content, there's a lot of things to keep in mind. So, if I were a fish, what's the name of this quest? What is this about? I mean, it's a blue quest. It's not telling me what it unlocks exactly. Let me see rewards. Oh! Oh no, it is one of the quests. I wasn't looking at the list. Silly me. Are they ill-tempered? If I were a fish, a right to rest. Okay. Are they ill-tempered? A right to rest? No, that's a different one. No, yeah, it's a zoo out there. Man. It's multitasking. Streaming multitasking. I'm like losing track of some things. Alright. Lieutenant Tajigan, I presume? I've spoken with members of the Scions, and if I may be so bold as to ask, is it true that you learned some Far Eastern technique for moving underwater as freely as a fish? Then it was not an exaggeration. Incredible. Would you be willing to put that ability to use for us? If so, I have an agent stationed underneath those towering steps by the lock who would dearly love to speak with you. Very well. And yeah, here, all of the blue quests we're doing here for Aether Currents are very straightforward. They don't have any other quest line attached to them. So we just do the blue quest, that's it, boom. We can fly all over here. One has to think we'll be in this area quite a bit, or at least in Alamigo itself. Quite a bit, because it's Alamigo. And we'll continue doing things in MSQ afterwards. Though soon the MSQ will begin setting up Shadowbringers. But we're getting ahead of ourselves. Still. Ah, adventurer. I need your aid in saving the souls of the dead. Pray excuse me. That sounded more dramatic than I intended. My name is Betha, by the way. You have probably heard how the Empire took great pains to quash the religions of this land, for fear of the appearance of primals. But the Imperials even went so far as to forbid the harmless ceremonies folk perform to honor their fallen. As a result, the locks are now haunted by a host of restless shades who were denied their last rites. And sadly, brute force is the only way to banish them. I spend such spare time as I have sending these spirits on to the next world, but there is only so much one woman can do. Any aid you could offer would be greatly appreciated. You will find many an unquiet spectre roaming the tombs to the northeast. Pray send them on to their final rest. We will have combat right there. If I'm remaining as Black Mage though, it should be very easy, I think. It's a zoo out there, let's see. Lieutenant Tajigan, you are well known for your deeds as a soldier. On this day, however, I would call upon your broad experiences as an adventurer. As for the situation at hand, it would seem that part of our patrol route has been claimed as territory by a fearsome zoo nestling. Yet we cannot simply choose to circumvent the area, lest we risk providing an unobserved entry point for Imperial scouts. My men and I will gladly go toe-to-toe with any military opponent, but nothing in our training has prepared us to combat a foe which can soar through the ravines and swoop down upon us with impunity. I mean, the Imperials can kind of do that, but yeah. My comrade here almost lost his arm to such an attack, and I fear it is only a matter of time ere the creature makes a kill, unless you kill it first. There he is. Yeah, he doesn't look good. The nestling surveys its domain from a narrow pillar of rock to the northeast. Pray find this predator and end the threat to our patrols. I gotcha. I know, I think it's time to switch that umbrella. It doesn't go with this outfit, does it? Fashion accessories. The umbrella we want. Was it this one? Isn't gonna be that, you know, fitting for it, but not that unfitting either. If I remove it, auto umbrella is still enabled, right? So let me test something. I have an idea. Then it should re-enable it. Alright, perfect, perfect. What I'm worried about is that when I put it down, does it disable the auto umbrella as well? And it doesn't. So, okay. Yeah, it's better without it. This outfit works. It looks so good when it gets wet like that. It gives it a sort of shine, a luster. Oh, it's so good, man. I'm gonna have to keep this one permanently. I'm gonna have to put it in another glamour plate, who knows where. But we'll see. One of my favorite Black Mage outfits so far. Now this is an FF14 Black Mage, you know? Now, before we continue, let's pick up one more quest here. There is one more. And then we do what we have to do and unlock the Aether currents for this area. The last area, the one that does have an amigo itself. That's the one that has the least busy Aether current quests. Busy in the sense that they don't lead into a big quest line either. I know, they're optional, but still. We must go through with them. You're Khaiden, aren't you? The famous soldier and adventurer? It might be that I'm asking about my station, but I could use your help with a bit of a problem. I've been tasked with rounding up a couple of nasty wavekin, and I have to admit to the fact that they're too much for me to handle. For a hero like you, however, I suspect they'd be not more than a spot of light exercise before lunch. Have you seen those monstrous yabbies crawling about south of the White Isle? I have some large ham sacks you can use to drag them back here. Just be sure to tire them out a bit beforehand. Any fight left in them and they'll rip right through the sack with those spiky tails of theirs. Okay. As an adventurer, I can do these things. Yeah, it sounds like some things you do in leave quests sometimes. Kinda pacifying an enemy. Not killing them outright, but weakening them. And then you capture them. If you ever do a leave quest way over leveled, it's hard to do those. Depending on how high your level is though, it's doable. Just use your auto attack and nothing else. Especially if you're a spellcaster like this, right? You're just gonna whack them with the staff. This beautiful Stardust Rod. But do nothing else and hope for the best. Yeah, look at this beautiful thing right here. Yes. You know, today also my GeForce Experience screenshot button is not working. I think I may know why. I think it's a lot to do with the fact that the GPU is getting maxed out, and I think the crashes are happening because of that, but I feel like if that's happening, then it should also be happening to PC Face or OBS, you know, not just F14 all the time. Let's keep checking though. I just keep talking about it if it happens again. It hasn't been anything too extreme so far, but yeah, enough to be concerned. It's like, what other graphics can I reduce? Music is a bit loud here too, isn't it? But I'll leave that as it is. What is graphics upscaling? Use the letters on the scale lower source to start display settings. That's for RTX. I don't have a card like that. Dynamic resolution. Reduce GPU workload to maintain a consistent frame rate. That seems like a good idea. Yeah, the threshold here. Resolution scaling. Improve performance by choosing a value between 50% and 100%. I don't want to touch this. I'm not sure if I understood how that works. Yeah, low detail models. Dynamic grass interaction, we don't want that. Transparent lighting quality. We should maybe lower the heck out of that. I don't know. To simplify lighting to reduce graphical load and improve performance. Yeah, that's the lowest it has. Parallax occlusion. Tessellation. Like, perhaps I will start removing other effects. I get the feeling that if I try to stream and line straight, now it's no longer gonna be able to do that. I'm freaked out. I'm freaked out by that stuff happening. Despite being very used to it as the professional streamer I am, it still freaks me out so much every time. It never stops freaking you out, or at least it doesn't for me. The other thing that could be done is to change the resolution, but I can't do that while this border is windowed. And to change something else, probably not a good idea. I mean, no, yeah, it can be adjusted. I get the feeling I'm gonna break something even worse if I do that. But yeah. Yeah. Frame rate limits, that's the thing that made the difference there. Graphics settings. Radial blur. Is it better or worse for... Is it better for performance if I enable it, or is it better if I disable it? That's what I don't get. Because it sounds to me like I want to disable it, but that blur may actually be a blur that improves things. I don't know. Creates a blurred effect for objects and scenery beyond the camera's point of focus. I feel like cutscenes might be heavy. Water refraction. Scenery when viewed underwater. Light refracting reflecting off surfaces. Screen space ambient occlusion. Renders natural shadows for objects in close proximity to create more realistic visuals. I can barely understand what this is about. I'm guessing that if I don't want to touch this because I feel like I'm gonna destroy something. But I am starting to worry because I feel like something heavier like a raid is gonna have issues. So let me remember, the last F14 stream where we did something like that was not that long ago. It actually wasn't. But there has been a graphics driver update since that. Windows updates. It's possible something, and even F14 updates for that matter, it's possible something is different now. I don't know. But okay, let's go where we have to go here. Here, and then we come here. See, too bad we can't fly there to get there faster, right? Ah, but it's okay. We're doing it precisely to be able to fly. Fly, you fools, would say Gandalf. I don't know, maybe before we finish this stream, we'll try an alliance raid. I want to queue up for one, I swear to you. I'm gonna do it. DPS isn't neat. Let's just do it. I want to test things. Gauge. My excuse just to have fun in alliance raid, maybe. Let's see what we get. The music is a bit loud, isn't it? I don't know about reducing the music volume further, though. Yeah, it's like, if I speak like this... Yeah. Damn it. I can't tell the difference from doing that, but yeah. I don't wanna... Let me see. At 52? I don't know. I don't know. But alright, that's enough of that. Let's go on here. Quite the exercise we're doing here. Rocky Balboa exercise. That's part of the fun though. I could be mounted up doing this, but let's take advantage of that sprint and jog. See, this isn't even where I had to do this to get to this area. I got it all wrong. Oh, that's the one where you do dive underwater now. Okay. Whee! I wanted to land on the water. It's okay. No big deal to receive that damage. I'm surprised it wasn't 1 HP after that. Maybe because I'm over level. Maybe not. Wait a minute. Oh, we speak with someone up there first. Hold on. Is it the first time? Is this the first time I'm here underwater? It's not, right? But we've been around this area somewhere underwater for the story. When we snuck into Alamigo, right? You thought the ocean had salty water? Wait until you get here. Oh, yes. Ah, Lieutenant Tachigan. Lieutenant Dorothy said you might be on your way. Ready to get your boots wet, are you? I should probably begin from the beginning. One of the soldiers we captured during the battle at Castrum Albania was concealing a map on his person. The map was marked with a curious symbol, but no matter how hard we cajoled or threatened, the prisoner would not tell us the symbol's significance. This naturally piqued the curiosity of our commanders, and they immediately ordered a search of the marked area. Now, the problem is that the area mostly covers the water, and we found nothing of interest up above. Meaning this secret, whatever it is, must be down below. We were eager indeed to enlist someone with your apparent talent for underwater exploration. I've circled the spot on your map that I would like you to investigate. If it turns out to be something you can bring back, pray do so. Be careful down there. There's no such thing as underwater combat. Not yet anyway. I don't think any of the later expansions added, but I might be wrong. Also, this is not where we want to dive. I mean, when I mount up underwater, then it ends up making everything a bit faster. But it's kind of like flying. But still, let's just do it from here. Easier this way. You can sing. Blue ocean, blue ocean, blue ocean. Ooh, this looks interesting. Have I been here before? Come to think of it, I probably did do something like this for the drowned city of Scala. And yeah, this is the thing. This is it. This is it. We have been around here. Not this exact same area, but... Whoa. This might be related to the drowned city of Scala itself. Come to think of it. And what are these things? That's not what I'm looking for, but now I'm curious. What is over there? What is over there? We can mount up, but I'm already sprinting. I don't want to waste it. Let's... Well, not sprinting, because we're swimming, but sprint swimming. Swim sprinting. There you go. What are these, like, snowflake-looking things? Pretty. Ooh, let's go through them. Nani kore? Sticky. It's pretty, though. This must lead to somewhere. It is the thing that leads to the drowned city of Scala. Yeah, we've been here before then. We must have been. But this is not the place we're looking for. Let's take a look around here. I'm starting to think it is connected to it. Look at this. Now I want to see the dialogue again for that whole thing. Ah, but wait, this is different. Well, 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 what do we have here? We got the Imperial Secret. I think the sprint also applies if you're swimming up like this. That's good, if it does. I'm noticing the GPU load is less in this area. That's interesting. It is a very simple area, all things considered. Fewer things to load, fewer shaders and stuff like that, if that makes sense. No, and like, I do a lot of stream that uses the graphics cards intensely. There's this great program I've been made aware of called On Top Replica. Oh, I jinxed it. I jinxed it. It crashed again. What is it that did it? The GPU wasn't maxed out. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. But all right. Give me a second here. I think I'm going to switch to VTubers. I don't know. I want to try being PNG in PNG to reform for a little bit and see what happens. So, and you know what? I'm going to do it after launching the game. Why not? Maybe it's not the GPU then. If it's drive space, that's going to be a pain in the ass. A royal pain in the ass to figure out. But, I don't think it's that issue I saw somebody saying, just skimming through the Google results quickly. Somebody was having an issue like this. The solution was to install the game in the same drive as the OS drive. That's not an option for me. Absolutely not. But yeah, I should get myself a 2 terabyte drive and change the OS there. I'm gonna have somebody do it for me because I don't know how you even do something like that. I mean, for the PC upgrades, yeah, I'll probably have a tech do it. I don't know how to do it myself, sadly. I'm gonna break something for sure if I even try. So no. But okay, just in case, I want to be my PNGtuber self. So let's see where that takes us. Hopefully into a good place. And I was queuing up for an alliance raid, right? Let's see what happens to the queue. It's gonna suck if it keeps happening. Ah, yeah. Like, I'll have to see if I can resolve the issue off stream or something. But alright, here we are again. The forum we had for quite a while. I didn't even see what the error message was right there. It barely was able to show me. I think it kind of was closing itself already. Yeah, because the strange thing is that... Oh, and it stopped the queue. That sucks. But it's not giving me the penalty. I'm gonna try it again because it's worth a shot. It's not giving me the punishment for leaving... Oh, or no, wait, you don't get the punishment here. No, if the thing is ready and then you withdraw, that's where it punishes you. Yeah. Never mind, never mind. I was thinking of something else right there. Let's just keep going where we left off. I am keeping track of how many times this happened. That's been 3 times now. Doitsumo, koitsumo. If it's not one kind of scuff, it's another. My goodness. I think what I might try to do... One thing that happened before was that there would be like a weird frame drop happening for like a second or 2. But it would happen like every 5 seconds. That happened on the stream once. And I literally solved it by just going into the GeForce experience. Doing that thing where you optimize the game. And that's it. The problem is, it optimizes it without keeping anything else in mind. So, it tends to change a lot of borderless windowed games into full screen that's not borderless, which is always cumbersome, even if I'm not streaming. Then, well, yeah, there's other graphics adjustments I have to do with the stream in mind. That would be a lot I have to adjust. But I think I would know. I might try that as a last resort. Cut my game into pieces. This is my last resort. Kinda feels like I'm doing that at this point, cutting the game into pieces. I know, the Papa Roach reference, but I just had to do it. Oh yeah, there's infusion of intelligence. Felt like a waste just to throw it away. Am I actually gonna make use of that? We'll see. But yes, I got something, Flame Agent. Anything of interest? This looks like an Imperial material crate. I doubt anyone would bother sinking ordinary supplies, so I say we take a look inside. Now's breath! This thing's filled to the brim with gems and jewelry. From what I can tell, this all seemed to be of Kiribanian design. In fact, I say this collection is of damn near royal quality. It might be connected to the drowned city of Scala. The bottom of a lock is not where I choose to keep such valuables, so it's safe to assume they were acquired in a less than honest fashion. Our prisoner likely hoped to hide them down there until his stint in the army was over. Rebuilding a country is an expensive job, eh? Al Amigo's royal family is no more, but we should return these to her citizens nonetheless. Thank you for braving those waters, Lieutenant Tajigen. Pray report to Lieutenant Dorothy, and I'll see that this crate is transported safely back to headquarters. Before that, though, we have other places to be. We have to get up there. Let's see if there's a way with Maggie. And it will uncover new parts of the zone. See, the experience is gonna go into my already over-leveled Black Mage. I might actually make it to level 84 if this keeps going, if I keep just using this class for the rest of the stream. We'll see. This job, I should say, if you want to be more precise. How do I get up there? It's not from up there, right? That's the problem, I can't fly. That's why I'm doing this, so I can fly. I think this is the way then. If I could fly like the king of the sky, would not stumble nor fail, to the heavens I sail. If I could fly, if I could fly. Here comes combat. 戦いの時だ。行くぞ。You can start off like this. Just a long charge to get to it. I should have done there immediately. I mean, what's wrong with doing ley lines? Like, it'll probably be a while before I even get to the next fight. I don't need to be so stingy with them. Very typical though that as soon as I put them there, I have to move out of the way of an AoE. Alright, the next thing to do. So this is why it can be so helpful just to pick one up right after the other. I'm guessing we go over there. I don't see a way up there unless you're able to actually fly, so maybe not. How do we even get there? Speaking of pain in the asses. Ah! I fell too far down. Oh no, wait, this is... No, never mind, I thought it was the way up. Okay, at least I can get back up from here, but... Ugh, yeah. This might be annoying. Where is it that I have to go exactly? I don't see a way to get up there at all without flying already. So I don't think this is it, but I must try, of course. I must try. Come on. All right. Excellent. At the very least, I'll get to find out what is in here. I'm curious. Oh, this is the area. This is the area. The game wants you to just get very smart about how you move around. Because they gotta know, I mean, they gotta know for sure. You can't fly while you're doing these. You'll be able to fly once you finally do these in the first place. It's nice. I like this area. What was the lore again? No. Where's the... Yes. No, wait. Wasn't there an option to see the dialogue for that quest before? Oh, this is complete. No, these are the completed quests. No wonder. Wait. No, I'm confused. This is the one we're doing. No, this is the one we're doing. But I could have sworn there was a way to see the dialogue for that. Or maybe I'm thinking of what you have in the chat. Yeah, my chat log doesn't even have that because the game crashed, so it had to restart, so... never mind. I'll just let you have that thunder damage as well. There, I'll just let you die while I search for the next Spectre. Not this way. It's possible maybe we have to be further up. Could also find some of those Spectres. Where do we go next then? I have no idea. We could just wait for them to respawn. Maybe it wasn't meant to be this area. As long as it works, I'm fine with it. I kind of want to explore all of it, actually. If anything, it might get me to an area with more of them. Oh yeah, here we are. Could barely start the combat music before it was over. Let's go. At the very least, I killed them fast, so we get these quests done faster. Maybe it's a blessing in disguise. Silver lining to this cloud, this scuffy cloud. Why not? Let's do ley lines. Oh, wait, I have Xenoglossy again, so let's finish this swiftly. Off you go! Oh, and a fate? Okay. The Empire's outlawing of religion in Alamigo has seen sacred sites fall into ruin. Those... Wait, that's supposed to be in the surface of this. Oh, no, wait, it is here. Those once tasked with their upkeep forced to abandon all labors of faith. As a result, locations such as the royal crypts are now overrun with creatures threatening to defile thousands of years of history. Why not? Let's do it. I will ask for Cosmos' help for this. I should have just used one Gizzle Green. Whatever. I wanted to read this thing first. The Garleans may rule over the royal city, but they will never rule over me. I will continue my duty as royal historian to catalog the deeds of Alamigo's kings, both great and terrible. Yet my recent visits to the crypts have left me at a loss for words. With none to tend to them, the once somber halls have fallen into a state of utter disrepair. Tombs lie plundered, the bones of kings strewn about and gnawed upon by all manner of foul creatures. Alright. Level synced. I kinda wanted to do ley lines. Let's do them. I may have to move away from here soon, but at least we get to do all our spells very fast. Firasa! Oh, I forgot I'm queuing up for this. Never mind. Well, I mean, we can resume the fate where we left it off when we come back. Let's see what alliance raid we get, and hopefully the game doesn't crash. Yeah, I'm seeing less of a GPU load. I'm thinking perhaps it was that after all. It will be both relieving and problematic if I find out that's not what it was. But anyway. Let's try. Let's keep trying. Might as well get into combat. It might get interrupted. I think that healer is not gonna make it, I was gonna say, but no, they made it. Alright. Let's see what we get. Royal City of Ravenaster is the only level 71. Might be Heaven Sword or ARR, let's see. The Labyrinth of the Ancients. Good old Labyrinth. Sure thing. I think it's chill enough that I can monitor performance while I'm just doing this. I'm in Alliance B, let's remember that down. Let's not underestimate the Labyrinth of the Ancients either. Whee! Meteor shower for you all! Have fun with that. Let's go. Can't wait to finally do this as Bard as well. I have done quite a few Alliance races as Monk already. Actually, I think I've only ever done... I did one Royal City of Ravenasta run with that. But then besides that, just ARR raids over and over. I never got the ones from Heaven's Sword. At least as DPS, I don't have to be that mindful of the mechanics, but still, I need to remember them. It's been forever, it feels like, since I did them. At this rate, that's what it feels like. Oh yeah, and also here, no ley lines. Actually, it's been a minute since I did this as Black Mage. Feels weird to be, you know, a range caster of any sort. And yeah, I've gotten used to using the higher level skills, so I have to remember to use Fire 1 instead of Fire 4, and the same with Blizzard. Blizzard! But yeah, a little detour for Alliance race right here. Now the other thing I want to do, if this works out okay, is to do this with my BC face self. Am I doing the wrong move here? Why did it take so long to cast Fire right there? Fire 2, that is. I'll need to do a Blizzard. It's probably gonna be Blizzard 2. Blizzara. I mean, Lucid Dreaming helps, but yeah, let's get that maxed out already. Yeah, the thing I had to get used to doing this as Monk was that I would have to get close to the enemies, which meant that I would get myself in potential danger when the floor becomes lava right there. We can call it lava. Is this the one, or was it Circus Tower, where we get a boss surrounded by lava? While you wait for every player to be ready, so that the fight can be started by a tank. You can just jump into the lava and have fun. Also, yeah, all tanks are the same class. All of them are paladins, I think. That's fun. Nice to see that. Oh yeah, Mana Word. Let's remember I can do Mana Word. Yes, yes, yes. I forgot about that. Oh, we already have some ads. The Platinas. Alright. Back to just doing what we have to do as Black Mage. And alright, here are the ads. I need... Ideally they don't die so fast, but... Yeah, I can't even land any blizzards. Swift cast might help, but that's okay. I think mostly I'll be dealing damage to the dragon here. The Bone Dragon. Yeah, now I've recovered so much MP already that... Let's just go back to fire. Yeah, Labyrinth of Ancients is chill now, so I'm glad we're doing this. The GPU load is so simple right now. Only about 50% is what I'm seeing. Oh my bad, I got distracted with that. But yeah. So lightweight right now. And I wonder if it's like this already in this raid. Other raids? Okay, they might get heavier. I don't know. It's kind of funny that this whole thing is lighter weight than not being with 23 other players and their fancy effects and everything. But that's how it can be. Water textures, grass textures. I think it comes down to that, maybe? We'll see. I'm gonna see what I can look up for this. I may continue just looking it up off stream. And well, a little bit later, I'm going to go back to my BC face self. Yeah, we need to run ads soon. Pre-rolls are on. But obviously I can't do it right now. I'll just pass on all the loot. I don't want to pick up anything from here. Like, even I could begin... Oh, let's think about the bard set, but nah. I've already bought most of the augmented ironworks gear. Oh, I should take a meal. So this gives determination. It was meant to be for monk, right? I just like the idea using one of my 4 different classes for each area. But then if we keep crashing, that's a problem. I almost went to the wrong area. Ugh, I'm so busy yapping, looking at performance of the stream and all that. See, I almost went forward. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Yeah, like, I was hoping not to do that. Not to activate it. I think that healer activated it for everyone. But yeah, we should remain here. At least 4 people are needed. But I'm magical ranged. Yeah, I want to start with fire. Excellent, excellent. Yeah, they'll kill them fast when they get brought over here. We are 4. 1 healer went there. Yeah. It should be no more. It's something I had to keep in mind more when I was monk because I'm melee DPS, right? And I'm like, okay, hopefully there's enough of you left because I should go forward so I can deal damage. I'm melee. So let's go. 4 and 4, that's a good way to divide it. If you see melee DPS in your alliance, then say if you see 3 of them, then it should be the 3 of them with the tank ideally. If you see 2 of them, make sure it's the 2 of them. Nobody else goes there, but alright. We're good on this. Yes, Shikuzo. The advantage of being an Alliance B is that we immediately can go through these stairs. See, I have been learning these things better. In some cases I have even been watching videos, reading the wiki entries and such. But here I kind of forgot how things work. Just a transparent, the difference when you're transparent, when you're not transparent. So even though I just said that, well, yeah. So let's take care of that. It's like invulnerable, right? I mean, could you use it to build up Umbral Eyes or Astral Fire? Wow, they killed them so fast though. I may not be able to deal damage to any of them. The woes of being a black mage and all that. Oh, woe is me! I don't get to attack the enemies at all. What a shame. Oh no, everybody's winning. We're all winning together. Oh no. Feels like he has that energy to complain about that. I'm not complaining, but I'm like, just mentioning it. Alright. The magic bot has turned me invisible. I think that's what it does, right? So, now we fight you. Let's use Mana Ward because I keep forgetting. I'm a bit rusty on that. Other Black Mage things, not as rusty. I definitely am for Mana Ward. I didn't get to use my Blizzards there though, so let's have that Lucid Dreaming. Ikusei. So, let's continue. Let's continue like this. Oh yeah, we should keep passing on all this loot. See, remember what I mentioned of the food here? I feel like I want to have, what would it be? 3, 5, 4 different stacks of food. Though, you know, I want to take the stairs here. Somebody was joking in the in-game chat. Please take the stairs. Medicare costs too much. Why not? I rarely ever take the stairs there. You can just jump and go forward, right? More fun that way, for variety's sake. Let's do it. Let's do it. Alright. Oh yeah, this is the place with the lava. Well, here comes the thing that would require going to the hospital, maybe. But yeah. Yes, Shikuzo. We are Alliance B, so therefore we go for this one. Oh, did I not activate Lucid Dreaming? Whatever. No big deal, we're fine. Is this a good place to stand? Let's stand over here. See, it feels like the music is so low volume here, right? But maybe this is a good volume after all. Blizzard! Let's go. Sanda! Back to fire. Hephaestus, Ifrit, Gods of Fire, Beings of Fire, Charizard! Give me your powers. Moltres, Ho-Oh. There you go. Yeah, we talk about gods or godlike entities and we go for Pokemon, we should go for a legendary one. Or a mythical. Victini. What other mythical Pokemon is fire type? I don't remember. And for legendaries, Moltres, Ho-Oh, Entei. Groudon came to mind, but no. It's one of those that feels like it's fire type, but it's not. The Primal Groudon, I think, also becomes fire type. Which means it's weaker to ground. No, it becomes extra weak to water. That's the one. Like, extra weakness. But still, it's very cool. Yeah, Colossal is such a fun-looking Pokemon. Roly-Coly, that line. But then quadruple weakness to both ground and water. That's the thing. Macargo is another one because it's Fire Rock, right? But you'd be surprised. Just because it has a double weakness to a type, those Pokemon can really... It's made up for in other things, right? You may not always encounter someone that will have that damage. Or when you encounter them as your opponent, you may find that your Pokemon that has that damage has fainted by now. Or the power points ran out, or who knows what. So that's the thing. And yeah, the benefit of being in range is that I can already place myself behind the rock and still damage enemies. As Monk, I had to keep in mind, as melee DPS, I had to handle this differently. One thing I think you want to do as a tank is to... I think this is a good place for me to get the rock, by the way. You want to draw those enemies to an area behind the rocks, you know? I think it's supposed to be a different rock than yours. I don't know. I'm honestly not sure. I swear, I think I did it like that once and it got me killed. Oh yeah, there it is, level 84. Yeah, we did say there's benefits to being over-leveled. Whoa. I was like, are we glitching now? We're about to get the big rock, even though the fight is over. Let's go. Fledgeton, dun 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 dun. Hall of the inexorable. Final fight right here in the labyrinth of the ancients. Very thoughtful, whoever did that. Ready check. As it happens quite a bit here and there, though, when that's done. Only one person was not ready. That's okay. Nah, nobody is watching cutscenes. There isn't a single person watching cutscenes here. I think. At least the way this started. Oh, this is also really good for Alliance B right now, but not so much for the others. When we have to run back to our circle, I mean. But alright. You know what I think I'm gonna do later, coming back from the break and all that? I'm gonna try to queue up for this exact same alliance raid again, but I'm gonna be in BC phase. It's possible the game will crash even before we get to the raid itself, but I wanna test the performance. I don't know. Let's kill the Iron Giant. Not that one, not that one. Not the friendly one. I've never actually seen the movie where it comes from, which is called like that, right? The Iron Giant. One day I might. I mean, it's a good movie from what I hear. Affable, kind, mechanical giant. Unlike this giant right here, this Fledgeton. Back to the circle. Let's remember to keep using Mana Word. We don't need it here right now, though, do we? I don't think so. I'm gonna use Swiftcast so I can Also do this MP recovery with Blizzard. Maybe I should have done Man of War after all. Better late than never. The fight should be over very soon. Very, very soon. Now. Haha. There we go. I'm not gonna skip the cutscene because it's always nice to watch. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Pardon me. I think I can remove the eye patch, right? I will skip this part though. The Labyrinth of the Ancients. Complete. Let's get a player recommendation. Very, very few players left behind. That was not the way to get out. That was the B circle. My bad. Yeah, because I don't want to bother with this loot. I'm not here for that. Let's get out of here. Well, that worked out okay. The GPU load was less. So we were in the middle of that fate. It's over now. Whatever. I don't care. No, I think it is because I'm not running BC phase. That sucks. That blows. Anyway, we teleport back to Porta Praetoria. Don't think I'm forgetting though. We should run ads so that pre-rolls are not on anymore. So I'll turn in the quests when I return. That's the plan. That does suck, however, that it might just be a GPU maxing out issue. But alright. We'll be right back, Veggie Gang. Stay tuned.
Omatase shimashita. Thanks for waiting right here. Yeah, you know, it's looking to me like it all came down to having both BC Face and F14 open like that. That breaks my heart. You know, I kind of talked about on top replica. There's another program called Rain Meter. And there's another way to do this without using one of those programs. There's a way to have, like, Task Manager, but without the space that Task Manager takes, right? I can only resize the window so much before it doesn't show me some information. But I'm gonna give it a try again. I'm gonna take the risk. Let's henshin right back into BC Face form, full 3D form. Yeah, you know what this means, Teji Gang. You know what this means. It means that I think we once again have to be only in PNGtuber form for FF14 streams. It's the only way we can do it. But it seems to me like the Alliance raid was the same sort of load in terms of like the GPU, the hardware, all of that, as the as well everything else I'm doing. Let me see. Setting it up in a specific way. But if that were the case, it feels like maybe I have given this priority in Task Manager before. I forget how you do it, but I remember doing it once. Yeah, now that I'm back in the game, it is going up. 78%, 80, 83, 82. Just moving around, right? Yeah, there's no water here, no grass, only in the distance. And I wouldn't really count that, right? You know, if it were a GPU maxing out issue, then at some point BC Face would have also frozen as it's done before. Funny enough, I think all the times that's happened with BC Face, it's been a RAM issue rather than a GPU issue. But I don't know. Yeah, it's going up all the way to 90 for a moment. When I stand still, it takes quite a bit. When I focus away from the window though, it really limits the frame rate. I almost wanted to somehow make it be limited like that all the time. Frame rate makes a huge difference. That's what I've come to learn. Whenever I can set something to 30 or fewer, that's what I gotta do. But yeah, OBS, FF14. What are the other things thinking? GPU space. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Went to 90 for a moment there. Just moving the camera around like this can make it be quite busy. There's a thing called Desktop Window Manager that's taking like 3%. But I'm pretty sure it's the Alt Tab thing. If there could be a way so that it only uses a thumbnail. Okay, I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna try to just Alt Tab. Open the Alt Tab thing. Okay. Like, yeah, it's in motion when you see it. But it kind of needs to be there in the background. I don't see anything for GeForce. So I'm not even going to attempt to turn it on. And hell, I might even be wrong. It may not even be a GPU issue. Maybe something else for all I know. But anyway. Yeah, the funny thing is if I use something like a program or some way of putting it always on top so that I have a little thing that shows me GPU and all that, CPU, all of that stuff, so that it remains topmost, you know, it's probably going to be even heavier on the PC because it's doing that. So I don't know. Yeah, you know what I've been doing off stream? On top replica is really cool because you can make it replicate a window, but then you can choose only a region of the window. So like, I can make it be, if I don't have YouTube or something in full screen, because I have multiple YouTube windows open. That's the thing. Like, I take a monitor and I do the thing you do with the Win key, where you split them in an even way, and I have at least 2 YouTube streams. And then one of them I grab and I drag into a 14, and like here in this area down here, like right next to me, is where I put the video, or sometimes even here, or here if I'm not doing group content, then boom, have it play something that I'm peripherally watching. And it works so well. With Twitch, it works well too a lot because I tend to have the chat open for the live streams. And thus I don't go into full screen. As nice as it looks to be in full screen, right? If any of you are watching me in full screen, hey, thanks for doing that. Especially if you're lurking. But even if I'm lurking, I like to see the chat.
And I'm more of a lurker than I'm a chatter, I have to say. But I like to have the chat open for that. Also, yeah, let's begin turning these things in. Then just hoping for the best. I'll tell you what, though. I'm gonna try to just do Labyrinth. I need it to be the exact same thing. Since I'm queuing up for a specific one, though, it will take longer. What do I have here? The Whipping City of Mac, Alexander, the Eyes of the Creator, Dungeons level 60. We have until May 6, I think. It says right there. I'll eventually use that experience from that for Bart. Alright, let's just continue. Welcome back, Lieutenant Tachigan. Was there aught to be found? A fortune in stolen jewelry, was it? That explains the prisoner's unwillingness to share. As my agent explained, we will see to it that those valuables are returned to Alamigo's coffers. Thank you, Lieutenant Tachigan. This will go a long way to helping the nation recover from the ravages of war. We're getting there with those ether currents. This whole thing, right, where I'm also taking a moment to test an alliance raid or something, is making this whole ether current quest insanity take longer. I'll do more tests off stream, for sure. I'll see what I can do about that drive space. It may still be that, for all I know. Your efforts will be felt, adventurer. When this land was yet under the yoke of the Empire, my own father lost his life in the fight for freedom. But although our conquerors permitted me to build him a gravestone, they would not allow me to perform his final rites, as the teachings of the Fist of Ralgar demanded. It was later that I heard how a ghostly apparition was seen floating near his grave. I should have performed the ceremony, and the Empire's laws be damned. I should have had more courage, but I was so afraid to die. Ashamed at the cowardice I showed them, I began seeking out other shades and specters to put to rest. It is a seemingly unending path, and I thank you for walking even a few steps of the way alongside me. Yeah, GPU is getting to 89, 91, 92. It worries me. I feel like there's gotta be something I can do. Something else. But, well, I think it's okay if I keep looking as soon as I have time for this, off stream. This is why I need to do tests with Sonic Adventure 2. Stream tests. Until the PC upgrade saga finally happens. Yeah, that's the lowest we can do for that. What is shadow cascading? I'm gonna remove it. I'm gonna put it off. That's it. That's it. No. Let's do it. Shadow softening weak to create a more natural aesthetic. I imagine we want to leave it at weak instead. Cast shadows are at minimum. When your character is illuminated, okay. If anything, it's like we're going back to 1.0 or very early ARR when you could play this game on the PS3 in terms of graphics, maybe. Or what it would be like. What if FF14 was on the PS2? Like FF11 it was, right? There you go. There you go. It's always so interesting how every PlayStation console is always so long-lived in Japan. Sometimes I feel that Xbox doesn't exist in Japan. If you take an Xbox with you, of any sort, as soon as you get to the border, as soon as the plane gets to the area that Japan is, it disappears or it transforms into a PlayStation. If it's an Xbox 360, it's a PS3. If it's a Series X or S or whatever, a PS5, right? But I don't know. It's just Sony. Good for them. Good for the PlayStation. So the PS4 may still be getting releases now, or it got releases very recently. And the PS5 will be long-lived similarly. But alright. The nestling is slain then. I knew I had chosen the right man for the job. I am grateful you came along before any lives were lost to that monstrous bird. You have our thanks. And unified. But yeah, like, I have to imagine that for Dawn Trail, things will get very heavy, right? A lot of water, and it's the latest area in the game, so it will have even fancier graphics than these earlier areas, which were upscaled, but upgraded, but It's different than being made from the ground up with the new graphics engine, let's call it. I don't know if it's a new engine, but with the new graphics. There we go. One final quest, and then, well, we can just fly, right? And not get that as lost every time we're on a mount here. Or outside of a mount too, for that matter, but yeah. Hello, Mori friends! Good to see you again. Happy FF14 fun day! Happy Sunday. Oh my gosh, now I'm close to this triple triad duel. I gotta try. Oh yeah, here in the Saltery. Okay, okay. Ah, hold on. It's time for a card games detour. Hello there. We've never dueled before, have we? Umber Torrent? What does he have to say? One shouldn't rely over much on one's tools. It's like they say, to a man with a crane, everything looks like... Wait, that's not right. What was the original phrase? Oh yeah, to a man with a hammer, everything looks like a nail. Yeah, something like that. Triple triad. Little do you know I used to be a regular at the saucer. I've got time to spare, so let's have ourselves a game or 3. 3 is exactly what I was going for. Ooh, look at this. Chaos, sudden death, same, plus. Alright. F14 is your favorite MMORPG? I think it is safe to say that, Mori friends. We used to have a variety of MMOs on the channel. You'll still find it in the archives, especially the Tajigan Archives YouTube channel, which I still need to formally announce, but it's there. If you find a YouTube channel called Tajigan Archives, you see the uploads I've been doing there. That's the thing. It is me. It is me. Don't worry. Kind of looks random right now, but it is going to be better organized. The important thing is to get those things uploaded. You know what? I'm just going to do this. Let's remember there's same and plus. This is going to be a doozy. But yeah, at some point you just have to choose one to focus on. Especially when you start doing some other side quests like I'm doing right now. Because they all are very time consuming. If you do multiple characters. Here I have done other characters, but you really don't want to do multiple characters for the other classes and jobs and all that. Plus, I'm too out of practice. Tried playing a couple of the folk here, but I wasn't feeling it. Just to keep business and pleasure separate, you know? You just want to see the dialogue, he would say. If he beats me or we draw, I also want to see that dialogue. But we're gonna keep it to 3 duels, no matter how they go. I mean, they may be long if we keep getting draw. Oh, actually, you can't do a draw with him because of sudden death. Yeah. So yeah. Hush font. Let's keep in mind, plus might happen. Isail. Yeah, we always end up with the 2 friends we lost through Heaven's Sword, Isail and Hush font. But yeah, you know, not just for the stream, but at this point FF14 has become my favorite MMORPG, so I would say, yeah. That's my long-winded way of saying yes to that. Yeah, let's just do this. Charibird. Who was Charibird again? I forgot right now. But yeah. No, and especially now that I've gotten more into it with other aspects of the game. Doing some other things off stream, but oh no. We're still keeping a lot of that for only on the stream. Oh yes. You never played one? Oh yeah, if you start with FF14 as your first ever MMO, you'll be fine. It will teach you. Most of them do anyway. Things that are transferable between multiple of them. And I mean, I never really got into endgame in an MMORPG, and even though I played others before, so I didn't even realize that was gonna be plus right there. Speaking of plus. But yeah, there was a lot. I'm still kind of a noob in some areas of it. The closest I have gotten to endgame was in AQ3D, which was still in development. It may still be, but you know, it's not real endgame because there still were future releases incoming. Much like Fields of Mystery, right? So yeah, never really got into endgame in an MMO. I've finished the vanilla content of some MMOs, but already when other expansions were there. We did it with Lotcher, with ESO, but it's not really the endgame. Well, I did get to the champion points part of ESO though, which is a sort of endgame. So that's also the closest. Dude, I had so many hours in ESO, I miss it so badly. But there's just no time. Like, even if I don't stream it, it's just off stream now. Yeah, there's no time for it. less time for it. ESO is still a great game. Shoutouts to the Oblivion remaster again. When I finally get to that in Skyrim and Morrowind, and maybe even Arena and Daggerfall for that matter, it's gonna be addictive, right? Speaking of not having the time. Looks like it's my round! Gods, I needed that. Been drowning in work ever since I got here, let me tell you. Good for him, let's leave it at that. I need to maybe, like, write down the locations where I still have a pending triple triad duel. If there's something I can do while waiting for a queue, while playing off stream or something, it can be that. Although I have no shortage of other things to do now. Both on and off the stream where we're in a queue. Of course, on the stream, we can just keep yapping. Yapping. For good measure, for the highest speed, let's activate those ley lines. Let's get rid of you. I'm not doing as much damage as I hoped I would. There it is. Well, not close enough to this one, sadly. That's okay. I'll start with that thunder. Why not? Let's see if I can... Never mind. Let's see if I can still make use of those ley lines. They faded away. No worries. We still are kicking their asses. Oh, wait. Oops. We're supposed to capture them, not kill them. I got overzealous. Alluring, you redeemed the form change. Ah, your timing is terrible. I'm sorry, Lurin. Or wait, I could maybe switch to my... Okay, hold on. Yeah, too powerful, friends. It's good to see you, though, Lurin. No, I had some bad crashes with F14 earlier. And right now I'm queuing up for Labyrinth of the Ancients because I did it in PNG to Reform. No crashes happen. And I wanted to test it in my BC Phase self. So... There is another 3D form I could take, though. So there's that. Because I feel like it's something with the GPU, I'm not sure. I'll take an F14 outfit change. Oh, great idea. I can't do it here, though, can I? Oh, that's a great idea. You're a genius. You know what I could do, though? If I want to dispel glamours, though... Are you okay waiting a little bit? I could dispel it, but I would have to do them one by one. I have the Skaven outfit. I could go for that. Okay. We may want to take Cosmo away. There we go. How the hell are we putting those things inside those sacks? I don't get it. Change next time you can? Yeah. At the very least, let us see the glamour plays. They should change that too. But whatever. Come over here. They may not have been weakened enough, but... No. Cosmo is just gonna kill that one. And it keeps interrupting me. There we go. Okay. Yeah, you know, if it's applicable in the game, the outfit change could work, right? Maybe I should add that to the description of that redeem. So waiting for more glamour play, Yoshi, please tell me about it. I know it's something... He must have commented on that at some point, and it's just something they can't do. It's gotta be that. Oh, and, well, alright. We could teleport back, but might as well just make it back here. And then we can fly all around here. Yes. But again, it may not even be a graphics card thing. Or those weird crashes that were going on. Which I'll find out. Tech things, they're just mystical to me. So in the Monk questline, there's this character that is super, like, condescending to you. Condescending is even putting it lightly. He's nice. He can be nice, he can be a good person, but, like, he's always calling you a brute, an idiot, pretty much. And I feel like I am like that when it comes to tech. Like, yeah, you're right, Professor Eric. You're right. That's his name. Said it's a current memory issue with the game servers, but he's hoping they will get upgraded within a few years. Within a few years? Oh no. That sounds so distant. Yeah, I figured it was something like that, though. That is also... I mean... Isn't that what they were able to do in the first place for the amount of things you put in the Glamour Dresser? Because it used to be 400, right? So maybe we'll have 40 Glamour plays. That's still gonna be much better than what we have right now. Yeah, GPU is at 90-something%. If you see me freeze in VC Phase, well, this will be why. If the game crashes, at least I'm DPS. And it won't boot me out of here. It won't give me like a penalty. It will know. Depending on when it crashes. We finally get 10 extra download plays in 2030. Good God. 5 years can pass by fast, but 5 years, I don't know, that sounds a bit distant for this. Will be 2 expansions after Dawn Trail, maybe, at that point. No, yeah, at least that, maybe. What are they gonna do after Dawn Trail when it comes to levels? They may have talked about that too. Do you want to keep going after level 100? At some point it becomes a bit weird. Just keep going further. But to do a level crunch like WoW, I don't know. As I was saying earlier, I never got into endgame in an MMO before. This one included, for now. And it will remain that way for a while. So I don't know. Has Lotro done something about that? They were like level 150, 160 even. I lost track of it. Completely lost track of it. But yeah, like, there's a great leatherworker outfit I want to give myself for my leatherworker self, but limited space for glamour blades. Okay, nice. That Blizzard was able to land. So that I can recover that MP before moving on right here. Here we go. Sandra. Byra. Let's go. Or maybe not. Because the enemies get killed fast. Yeah, my GPU is going all the way to 99% in Task Manager. Alright then. This is the test that was needed, huh? The thing is, I mean, we will be doing more of the Return to Ivalice in the future. How does it all look, Taji Gang? There's only so much I can monitor. Things don't look choppy, do they? That's the crazy part. Things actually don't look choppy. But we're pushing it to the very limits. Take it to the limit. Take it to the top. I'll go beyond the limit break. The universe is mine to take. I have no fear. I think it's clear. Let's kick it up into high gear. Oh, this is Dragon Ball Super. We've got the skills to blow sin away. Oh yes. There's a meteor for you. Let's give some thunder to this bone dragon. At least I keep remembering. It's ingrained into my memory right now. But I haven't tanked in here in forever. You need to take that bone dragon all the way to the back. Otherwise, you risk the entire alliance raid wiping. Right? Because of the particular attack it has. Whoa. Let's use mana ward. Some damage comes to me here and there. The healers are doing a fine job, but, you know, let's make their job easier. Yeah, let's do Blizzard here. Blizzardo. Blizzara. Not regular Blizzard. I prefer it when it has like those names. Blizzara, Blizzaga, Blizzaza. But to be fair, I think it didn't start out that way, so it is a very classic thing. Like FF1 was like that. Or was it yesterday? I just looked up version differences with FF1, including the Pixel Remaster, because just one of those moments of ADHD curiosity about something. I have played FF1 before, all the way through. The PlayStation version, I think it was. Yeah, Origins. But eventually, I want to replay it. I don't know if I want to do the 8-bit original version first, or that new Pixel Remaster first. I think it's only a matter of time before they eventually also do an HD 2D thing like they just did for Dragon Quest in that Octopath Traveler style, but for the first FF games, the first 6. It may be too soon after the Pixel Remaster right now, though, but that just gives them more time. It's gotta happen. But I feel like I will appreciate them even better if I play the originals. I played the first Dragon Quest 2, a version on the Switch before that HD2D version they released recently, or they will release soon. And I even have 2 and 3 in those kinds of versions, but I haven't played them yet. And I'm like, now I want to play those first and then eventually go back and play the HD2D one as well. But then how long do I want to wait between those playthroughs? And yeah. That's the thing! Why does it have a 2? Shouldn't it be a B? What's up with that? Anyway, this is where I should be. No rhyme intended. Alliance B is where I should be. Oh, this Crimson Hat looks so good. I'm gonna pass on it though. Just too many spaces in the armory chest, and the glamour dresser, the glamour plates. But we're just talking about that. That's the thing. Do we have any melees? I think this is a samurai. Dragoon. I should go over there. I'll stay behind. One more person should go over there. I think it should be a healer. See, I'm learning this better, I like to think. Yeah, that... Okay. That's summoner. Oh, they pulled it. Interesting. Alright, it works out. That right there, though. That was good. Yeah, the Black Mage is pulling them. What? Why is the tank losing that aggro? Single target only. The tank just said in the Alliance chat, single target only. I'm not sure what they mean by that. I mean, we should be taking care of these ads until this thing is ready, and then, yeah, well, I don't know. We're ready now. Let's take it down. Let's have that meteor over there. Let's go. Yeah, I'm the one leading the entire Alliance raid. It's always nice when I win the race like this. Or maybe it looks a bit different for them. Lag. This and that. Like, even if you don't have lag, it may look different in some ends. I learned that in Lotro in the great Harnkegger games. Oh, shoutouts to that too. My goodness. I miss that so much as well. For those wondering, there in Lord of the Rings Online, there used to be a great event that was like the Olympics, basically, in-game. It's player organized. It was player organized. It stopped a while ago for that reason too. There's only so much people can do, you know, organizing it together and all that, but it was the Harnkegger Games. I won some great medals and a special award in that, but I'm still proud of it to this day. I think the websites that have like those records and stuff are still there somewhere. Bolston! The Spirit of the Harnkegger Award, or whatever it was called. Forget. And some bronze and silver medals. No gold medals, but I still have some great accolades. Like a special award for like the person that never won a gold medal that had the spirit of the games. And then there's also one for gold medal winners that also encompass the best aspects of the Harnkegger games. That's basically what those awards were. Like a Hall of Fame in that sense too. But I have my championships as well. Oh yes. But it's really cool the way it's done. I would love to see something like that for FF14 if it's able to be done. But I don't know. Though somebody is saying in the Alliance chat, civilized people take the stairs. In this incoming part. Is there a new running joke happening about not taking the stairs here? You can just jump forward there. Ah, you know what? I'm gonna do it. I'll take the stairs, but I'm still gonna jump a little bit. Whee! There we go. Technically, I took them. That's so funny. But in exchange for taking the stairs, I'm gonna jump into the lava. Just for a moment, at least. In this coming part. One window opens, another closes, or however that phrase goes. Why not? Yeah, you only have the burn while you're in the lava. It's fine. And it really doesn't damage you enough that you start the battle in a bad way either. So that's fine too. I think we didn't need to do that fire 3, that's okay. But yeah, still kind of monitoring things. I know I'm maybe kind of jinxing it saying this, but so far it's run well. I still don't get it. I don't know. We did reduce a setting or two. Something with shadows. I'm just gonna focus on this target, by the way. Oh, actually, I like a napalm. Let's take that thing down. Fire versus fire. Let's go. Using fire to take down fire. That's what it takes. Sometimes. Oh yeah, there's another black mage in the alliance too. Well, if you want to roll for loot, now is your time, my friend, because I'm just passing for everything. Well, it's not just for black mages though, right? It's for other magic casters. We have a summoner as well. I think there's also magical range DPS right there. So they'll be fighting for the rolls if they're both needing items, then yeah. Let's go for that blizzard now. It's ice versus fire. It's a song of ice and fire! Yay! Na 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 pa 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 pa. Enough of that. Game of Thrones references. I can't help it. It writes itself, you might say. Anytime I've been doing these raids off stream as well, I just take the first opportunity I can just to drop that meteor right there. Yay! And also these. God, I love that I got those emotes. Best things ever. I had to get them. But it's like, you buy them and which colors you get for which animation, I think is randomly decided. So I think if you want other variants of it in different colors, you have to buy it again. It's $5 US each time, I think. Or maybe I got it wrong, I don't know. Behind the rocks. Magical range DPS, you know, advantages. Anytime I've been doing this recently, I've been monk. So it's like, I haven't done it like this in a while, it feels like. Almost. Just make sure. Oh, well, very good placement for them. Very convenient for me. We should be taking down King Behemoth any moment now. At the same time as it's dropping that big meteor. I think a tank died right there. Hopefully they get revived. Look at all the look at all the things with the rocks. We kill it so fast that, yeah, it kind of glitches there, if we can call it a glitch. But yeah, it's kind of funny. But alright. See, I'm not even gonna roll for loot. Now somebody's watching cutscene. So let's wait. Somebody in my alliance has the cutscene. Let's go. Another meteor shower. Let's go. Very thoughtful, whoever did that ready check. Yeah, let's go. Oh, everybody's ready. Let's go. I was not expecting that. And alright, once again, Alliance B having the advantage here when it comes to getting back to the circles. Speaking of circles, we want to avoid those right there. I'm safe here, right? Oh yeah, these hands. Let's get rid of them, let's get rid of them. I don't think I'm gonna do AoEs, we should keep doing single attacks. Towards Phlegethon, if we do any ads. We just focus on them for a moment. We don't have that many ads here, but maybe I wasn't paying attention last time. I'm gonna do Swift Cast. It takes only one more Blizzard to... Oh, I see you, Black Mage. I'll match your energy right there. I have like, what is it, 200 left of this Job Mastery Magic Prism. Let's make use of the bloody thing. It's just the meteor one is more fun. I'm doing it so that I use them and I also free the inventory space, right? Eventually. Well, let's make good use of them. I still have some of those prisms in like my Choclo saddlebag. Also, this thing right here. Oh, it's dead already. I think it will be time to go to the circle. Yes, yes. People are getting greedy over there, just trying to land those attacks before it's time to get to safety like this, huh? Also, we will do one AoE here. Nice. Alright. If there's any time to get greedy, it's definitely now. See, we don't even get one limit break gauge. We'll just start finishing this fast enough. That's good. Excellent. I won't see the victory animation this time. Let's go on. Let's go on. Good game. Thank you for party. Very nice party. Very nice alliance. Very nice alliance raid, for that matter. Good stuff. Somebody gave me a commendation. Thank you to whoever did that. Well, not a single crash during that. That was nice, I guess. Now, let's go and unlock the flight fully in the zone now, shall we? Were you able to capture those yabbies for me? I still don't know how the hell we put them in this sack. It's gotta be some kind of magic. Oh, these are some lively nippers. I best get them in a pen before they tear their way free. It's a good thing they're ill-tempered though. Why is that, you ask? Well, we're planning on using the yabbies to help train new recruits. You never know when the Empire might try to reclaim lost territory, and a little battle experience is better than none. Thank you, Khaiden. I was growing tired of sewing up the holes in those gigantic sacks. I guess they were gigantic. I still don't get how we use them, but... Alright. And there it is. Aether current attunement complete. Man, it took us so long to do these two, which were the simplest. They have no quest lines attached to them. Quest complete indeed, Muri friends. Yeah, the Azim step. How many quests are they? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, if I counted right. It's a lot of them. Congrats, thank you, friends. But yeah, actually, from what the game tells me, areas that are left. 1, 2, 3. I'm just kind of thinking of the time it will take for these. I think we should go for the Ruby Sea next. Let me see. Stand strong and unified. Hold on. I'm doing something with my notes here. If you see me look like I froze in busy face, I didn't. I'm just looking off screen in a particular way. Yeah, alright. I think we got it. Where were we? The Ruby Sea. I'm consulting handwritten notes. It's just so cute. It's just so fun to do. The price of betrayal, pulling double booty, the sword and stone. Yeah, because... Wait. It said I did 2 of them? One of them was the whole thing with the, the Ruby Princess, the optional dungeon. That we didn't even pick up at first, but we did that. Let's go to the Ruby Sea. I know exactly where we can go. To the Khaiden Beast Tribe area, or Ally Societies. I still could even do the daily quests today, but that's not our focus for today. No, yeah, like, I still want to go through with that. Like, before we even continue with 4.3, we're gonna do all the Aether currents. I don't want to take forever doing them either, but yeah. We'll approach this differently for Shadowbringers. We'll see. Well, we'll cross that bridge when we have to. I'm getting ahead of myself. How are we doing with reputation with the Khaiden over here? We'll get closer to the next one for the Ananta. Yeah, this is why I need to take a class to level 70 or at least 60, I think it was, for crafting. For when we do the Namasu. This will also allow me time to get there. But I think gathering also applies, and Botanist is very close to 70, so we'll be fine with that. But again, I'm getting ahead of myself. The quests we needed to do here. They're called the Price of Betrayal, Pulling Double Booty, the Sword and the Stone. This is the Sword and the Stone, I remember this. Tortoise in Time. Tortoise in Time. What is this one about? Your Chocobo has a wonderful hat, very pointy. Yeah. Thank you, friends. More pointy than mine, but it's very much a black mage hat as well. Though, oh yes, alluring. Wanted the glamour plate change. Let's do it now before I forget. Okay. Alluring, if you're still there, if you're there and you want to continue lurking, feel free to do that. But otherwise, did you want a particular outfit? There's this other black mage outfit. And for outfits I can wear here, I can be Santa in April. I can wear this one actually. This is meant to be for like gathering, but I can wear that with black mage. I can be Clive, purple Clive. This beautiful thing. Of course, my idol self. Yeah, this is the one I'm gonna replace maybe with the current black mage outfit, but this is still nice actually. This one maybe. Oh yeah, like it should be, Moody Friends. Yeah, this is the one that would have the pointy hat as well. Or this one that I haven't even used in forever. This one here can be used. Otherwise, I'll just go for whatever. I can even have the Sentai outfit. Yeah, this is for Astro, can be done. I could change my class, but I just fear that if the game crashes in the middle of combat, then I'm gonna... It wouldn't be the end of the world, you know? It would just be inconvenient. I'm okay changing my class, so any outfit is fine. The FF11 outfit. This one. As much as I love it and what Tataru did with it, I think eventually I'll replace it with something else. But alright. Dairyu Miyaku for Dark Knight. Well, what is calling out to me that would be fun to do? This is for Monk. And the Maelstrom one. I want to replace this eventually. Yeah. I think I'll make this be the Fashion Report one. Which I haven't even done in forever, but... Let's do, huh? Let's be an idol again. We'll do this one. We'll do that one. Alright. Alright. Pre-rolls are still off for a little bit, but since we're reaching the top of the hour, and I also need to take a break, I'll do that and I'll roll the ads. Sorry, but we'll tell you all about that. I get the feeling we might have a game crash happen again while I'm off. That's not entirely the end of the world, at least. But alright. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens, alright? We'll be right back, Tachi Gang. Stay tuned right here. We'll continue with the Ruby C Aether current quests.
Omatase shimashita. Thanks for waiting, Dajigang. Thanks for waiting, everyone. Well, the game hasn't crashed so far. I will keep Task Manager open though. I guess up all the way to the 90s. 90% or so. See, it's just like golf. I'm going to brag about the fact that I get high points even though you're supposed to get the opposite. Wow, look at my ping! It has 4 digits. I'm amazing. I have the best internet connection with this game. Look at that. Look at that high number. 3,443 ping. Yeah, let's make it a palindrome number, right? The one where backwards is the same number, 3443. Yeah, that makes it even better. That's good, right? High numbers like that. That makes it higher is better, right? That's insane ping. We'd barely be able to play the game, maybe. Oh yeah, for sure. Exactly, Mori friends. Number 1. There you go. See, I don't want to brag, but I can get to the triple digits in my golf score. I bet you haven't seen that often. Can you even get to triple digits in that? I don't know. I have had high scores. Not the kind of high scores you want to have in golf with your friends. We've seen it before. Some crazy skills that kills in that game. Now, I want to look something up. Let me check in the wiki quickly. Tortoise in time. Tortoise, but I like saying it like that. Tortoise. No, there are quite a few words that I don't say when I have that OI that looks French, or I don't pronounce it like that. But what is this about? Oh, this could be for something introduced in later patches. Right, is the next thing for the 4 lords? That can be done later. So, the price of betrayal, pulling double booty, the sword and the stone is right here. The others, pulling double booty. Love the name of that quest. Knocking on Heaven's door. What is that about? Heaven on high? That was a thing, right? We have to come all the way here for this one. We can do it from the Ruby prize, teleport to Kugane, and then we come here. But anyway, since the nearest one right now is the sword and the stone, let's do that one. This is one of those mounts that feels weird when you're not flying with it. Well, rather than being a mount, it's more like a transformation. Henshin. Phoenixu. Henshin. We transform into a phoenix. The 10th anniversary phoenix. Where are we at right now? The 12th anniversary, right? That should be the next event happening, come to think of it. Yes, we did mention it before. Are we gonna meet Naoki Yoshida himself again? The sword and the stone also. Am I going the right way? Is it here outside? No, wait. I think it's down there, but let's double check. No, it was a Kojin down there. There was also an Aether current around here, but I already got it. The thing that happens when you get a few Aether currents, but you don't remember which ones are where, is that when you're doing them, you're following a guide, you're following the coordinates in a map and all that. That can be with any collectible. It becomes kind of a pain in the ass to remember, did I get this one? Am I in the exact same location? Because I don't want to watch a video that shows those things, because it's always so complicated for my brain to watch a video tutorial, pause it, do my thing, unpause it, wait for it. Kind of have to follow the pace of the person doing it, right? That's why I can't do video tutorials. It applies to a lot of things. I don't know how people follow cooking videos. Like, how the hell do you do it like in the video? Like somebody years ago. Nowadays you can pause more often. TV still exists and all that, but you know, before you only had TV. They would watch a TV show. Hell, something like Bob Ross even, with paintings. How do you follow along? What happens if you fall behind? And you gotta catch up, and like, you can't breathe, you can't blink, you gotta follow their pace, or they're going too slowly and you already went faster, and like, how do you do it? It sounds like a royal pain. But it may be an ADHD thing, I don't know. Anyway, let's take a look at the sword and the stone. I'm sure the name is not Excalibur, right? Let's see. Oh, cutscene. I mean, it is a blue quest. Ugh, it is so far away, but I cannot give up just yet.
Oh, a visitor! My, your footsteps were so light I did not hear you approach. I could really use the assistance of one as nimble as yourself. Oh. Do you see that sword protruding from that large boulder up there? I must find a way to procure it that I might accomplish my dreams. Like all the others, I want so desperately to explore the surface in search of treasure. To do so, however, I must first prove to the village elders I am worthy of embarking upon such excursions by retrieving that sword. My comrades have given me advice on how I might reach it, but every time I get close, I lose my footing and end up tumbling into the waters below. Could you perhaps do me a favor by demonstrating how I might get there? Come, let us move up above. I shall observe your lithe movements from there. Is it lithe or is it lithe? Well, since this is taking place here, let's just do it right now, and maybe from there. There's another side quest called Thrice Cursed that we can pick up already, but it is connected in a way to this. It's not here. Thrice Cursed. Oh, what is this blue quest? Oh, right. Yeah, this was the price of betrayal. Let me see, because we're gonna pick it up. It has a small connection, all things considered, but... Or no, wait, it's not connected to this one. It's connected to pulling double booty. Yeah, it's right there. Right there. What is that knocking on heaven's door quest, though? We should prioritize doing it only after doing at least the blue quest here. Oh! Oh, wait. Is that how we get up there? Oh, do we have to do platforming for this? Man. I mentioned Leap of Faith earlier. I ended up jinxing it. I didn't know you could do that with a little geyser, though. Power geyser. You spy the large plateau jutting out of the cave walls over there? Can you begin by jumping over to it? You must demonstrate to the Khaiden that this feat can be accomplished without the use of any outside help. Should you call upon a mount or fall into the water, you must start over from the beginning. Okay, as long as I can sprint. Wow, I did not expect a quest like this one. Whew, there we go. I too can make it to the plateau, but it is from there that things become tricky. Every step must be taken with calculated precision, or you risk, like me, plummeting into the waters below. That will be tough now. But even if it takes several attempts. Ah, so that is how you must do it! I shall give it a try. Okay. Oh, that's it? Okay. Oh, yeah, because this is the one with the stone. Alright. I was thinking I have to jump to this next one. And yeah, like... Oh, we made it. I was gonna say it's impossible. No, it's not. Well, excellent. See, remember the thing I was saying earlier about the Harnkeger games? We would do these sorts of things. This would be perfect for it. It would be like the spike jump. This reminds me of the spike jump area. So imagine there's this big stalactite that's super tall. And it has very low, let's call them hitboxes to land on it. The objective of the spike jump was to land on top of that spike. It sounds like you're dying by doing that. But no, you just land. Like, you know, it's a platform you stand on. If you don't land on it, okay, depending on where you land around it is the point score that you get. And how much fall damage you receive, because then the less fall damage you took, the more of a smooth landing it was, and the more points you get. It's actually very rare to land on the spike itself, but it was called a spike jump. And it was great, Lots of fun. And it reminds me so much of that. There's no spike for it though, but the closest we would have is something like that. Yeah, I can see like Olympic games being done in F14. The only issue is that it's more difficult when it comes to the servers. The Harnkeger games were there in my main server, Lorelin. Now it's gonna be a different server name I'm gonna have to get used to. But at least you could create a character easily, level it up a little bit, and then there's, you know, there's staff that lead you to safety if a game takes place in an area that's a bit higher level for a low level character. So you don't have to spend too much time grinding levels or something. But in FF14, you can't just create characters in all sorts of data servers and stuff. That would be the difficult part. So I can see why it would be difficult here. But at least doing something like that would be great. Better than nothing, right? You have to do it per data center. And something that is not like a wedding that needs the players to have the character created on that exact server in that data center, right? But alright. I am beyond impressed! You are possessed of an incredible grace. It is clear to me now. One must tense all the muscles in their legs, then push off from the rock to gain enough momentum to make it to the next one. You have restored my confidence. Thanks to you, I am one step closer to fulfilling my dream of exploring what the world above has to offer. Yay, we helped out. Very simple quest, all things considered, right? Leap of Faith prepared me for this. Leap of Faith prepared me for it. And that's what made it so much easier. I like that they make this be a quest that requires the Aether currents because they know there's no way you can fly while doing this. Though they already forbid using a mount, but it's like, alright, we're gonna make you really earn that flight by doing things that... It's kind of like, you know, if you didn't have flight, what would you do? Would you be helpless? No, you're proving that you wouldn't be. If you're nothing without the armor, without the suit, then you don't deserve to wear it. As somebody said to Spider-Man once, it's a certain version of Iron Man said to him. And that applies to a lot of superheroes like that, right? Oh yes, including Kamen Riders. Or next time we can put on the Super Sentai suit. Man, I've seen some people with that outfit that's kind of Rider-like, but it reminds me more of something else, like maybe Star Wars or even Daft Punk, but it's a beautiful looking thing. And I'm pretty sure it's from recent Dawn Trail post-patch areas. So it's gonna be a long time before I even get it, but man, it looks so good. It looks so good. Now then, the next area we go to, so let's go to Kugane, and from there we teleport to the Ruby Prize, and from there we get to that other one. What was it called? Was it? Oh yeah, and the Sword in the Stone. This is the only one that doesn't have a follow-up quest, but the others will. And there's a side quest line that links to one of them. Yeah, which was one called Thrice Cursed. That's the one I was referring to. Also, did I want to buy anything here from Rowena's rep? I think not. The Ruby Price. Let's pay the price. I think it's called that way because that's where you pay the price, the tithe, the Ruby tithe, to the Confederation. What were they called? The Federation, the pirates over here. Something like that. But alright. We just have to swim. It is fun to keep swimming. Then I'll rarely ever, if ever, do it again when I finally fly, so yeah, might as well get fully immersed in this right here. But I think the best way to approach it when we finally get to Shadowbringers is to do it alongside MSQ whenever we get to it. I'm very curious to see how exactly I'm going to handle leveling up all those multiple classes. Black Mage is going to have the least priority for anything ever, because it's so over-leveled already. But there's magical range DPS role quests. We'll be doing those for sure. And then eventually a level 80 Black Mage quest. And that's the last specific Black Mage quest, it seems. Like, when you get to the level 70 job quest, or the combat jobs, it's like the end of all the quest lines you've done for that. Because even that level 80 quest that happens after the role quests for specific jobs, it's not even a blue quest from what I've seen in the wiki. It's completely optional. So it's like an epilogue, is a post-ending quest, almost. Maybe I'll change my view on that once I actually play them, but yeah. See, another Kamen Rider comparison. It reminds me of the movie War series, the winter movies or the post-series movies, right? The series is concluded. But then there is more taking place afterwards, but it is after the ending of the series, right? In most cases, anyway. So that's the difference maker right there. Oh, yes. Let's see, we might have repairs we need to do. I'm just gonna bother repairing Black Mage stuff. Did I get repairs for what I did as leather worker earlier? I think I did. But alright. Was this the quest we were looking for? The price of betrayal. And then there will be 3 follow-up quests and 2 that happen concurrently with it, from the way I wrote it down. Alright. You! Yes, you! Do you know of the Ruby Prize? The fortress in the middle of the Ruby Sea, from which the Bakufu soldiers survey the surrounding waters? That's what the ruby prize refers to. Never mind. Is it the big... Is it this big thing right here? This, like, Kami-sama tower? I think they did mention what it is, but I keep forgetting. Is it that one, though? It may not be that one. The other day, we found one of their men stowed away on a ship we confiscated. With a bit of coaxing, he eventually confessed to doing some underhanded trading with the Red Gaugeon on behalf of his superior. Seems he thought he could avoid paying the ruby tithe by handing aboard someone else's ship, but no one gets away with crossing our waters free of charge. As such, I am looking to track down this superior of his and have him compensate us. If I try to sell the ruby prize and look for him myself, however, I'll be blasted to smithereens before I even make it halfway there. Do you think you could go in my stead? There is a man by the name of Ikaruga there. He is an old friend and should be able to identify who our captive superior is. The name sounds familiar. Is that a triple triad match I see here? This fellow, I think, has a triple triad match, but only after we finish this quest, I imagine. It's gonna be time to duel again. I've been good at keeping the limit of only... Oh yeah, the ruby prize is... Okay, yeah, it's the fortress itself. We can teleport to it from Kugane, that's the best way to do it, so let's do that. But I've been really good at keeping to the limit of only 3 duels, right? Let's keep doing that. Let's keep doing that. Like, no matter how the duels go. The thing about them is that they show up on the map when there's cards you get from them that you still haven't obtained from them. You have to win, and then not just win, but also... I don't know what the percentage is, what the drop rate is, or whatever for those cards. Probably different depending on the duel, depending on the card. Some of them have 1 card only, some of them have 2, some of them have 3. I think some of them even have more than 3, but that's... If that exists, it's even more rare. Yeah, we've talked to this fellow before. So it's like... It gets very grindy, right? Ah, yes. Just the other day, one of the soldiers deserted base. I suspect he is the man Yusui is after. Trade with foreign countries is strictly prohibited in our nation. The man, upon learning his subordinate disappeared, feared he would be caught and turned tail and ran. If what you told me is true, he likely went northwest of here to seek asylum with the Gaugeon of the Red. I am tempted to go after this man myself. Alas, that would require me receiving the necessary authorization, which could take days. Please, track him down and arrest him in my stead. If he resists, feel free to kill him. Yay! Authorization to kill. Feel free to kill him. What a combination of words, huh? And I feel like he said it like that. Like he said it like, feel free to kill him. You may fire when ready. Like Tarkin in Star Wars. You may fire when ready. It's just like... as if we're in a generic work shift in some supermarket or... Well, those can get intense, but... Another example in office, right? Like... Oh yeah, go ahead and print the documents, thank you. Yes, you may send the email to the CEO or whatever. I don't know. Yes, you may send a report now, thank you. You even say kind of bored, right? Like, yeah, you may kill him if he resists. Because I feel like that man over there, yeah, that's just par for the course for this job, and yeah. And it is par for the course for my job too, for that matter. As adventurer, warrior of light, superstar, black mage, bard, monk, astrologian, dark knight, savior of Alamigo, Doma. So many titles. Khaiden Tachigen of the Twin Star. So many titles. Getting ahead of myself with bard though. We're not quite there yet. I have half a mind to also do some, if not all, the bard quests on the stream, but you know, we're doing quite a lot already. We have very ambitious plans with just this alone, right? Can be quite a lot. I don't think we're actually gonna do all the Aether current quests today, but we've done more than quite a few, which is great. I was hoping to do it all in one stream, and really today would have maybe been a good day also to have a long stream for a 14 again, you know. If it takes 10 hours, then let it take 10 hours or whatever. But I do have a commitment later today. It is still much later in the day, but yeah, there's some preparation I need to do for it and other things I might want to do. So that limits the time in the day today. Oh, that's a fate right there. Looks like fun, looks interesting to fight against that boss, but nah. Confront the Bakufu traitor. Where are you? You traitor. Uragiri mono. Aha, found you, you scoundrel. I would have to be a fool to agree to go with you. I am so close to the Red Kojin settlement, so close to freedom. The thing is, you know what was gonna happen to him if he got arrested? He was just gonna be put to death anyway. Probably, or maybe even worse. I mean, the samurai, the Seki Segumi in Kugane are very harsh when it comes to that. It's gotta be the same here. It's gotta be the same here. Excuse me. Speaking of Kugane, back in there, back to the Ruby Prize, Ikaruga. Yeah, there's a quest you do for the Kojin with the daily Ally Society quests where you go there to deliver pearls. Somebody from the East Aldernar Trading Company, so I'm very used to coming here quite a bit. I think it's the East Aldernar Trading Company, right? Well, he's dead. He resisted, of course. Ah, so it seems he forced your hand. Perhaps his death was for the best. I will send word of all that has happened to Yusui, though I am not sure he will be happy to hear it. Ah, you are curious to know how I will inform him? That, my friend, is a secret. Wink. Okay, interesting. Very well, very well. Alright, keep your secrets. Keep your secrets. I need to watch that scene again. What was the context? It was at the very beginning of Fellowship of the Ring, right? Frodo saying that to Gandalf. When Frodo's life is all rainbows and sunshines and Gandalf is just this funny old wizard coming in and he's happy to see him. And it's just a happy life. What could possibly go wrong? Anyway. Next quest. Right here. And this one... No, yeah. We have the Price of Betrayal. Oh, speaking of betrayal. Oh, no, wait. This is the one called the Price of Betrayal. Pulling double booty. What is this quest? Let me look it up right now. You can all always tell me in the chat, by the way. Even if I'm already looking it up, like, boom, tell me, oh yeah, Khaiden is about this. Since I'm already looking it up. At the very least, what it unlocks, if it unlocks anything, is what I want to see. And it's something I'm gonna look in the wiki anyway, so I don't think it will be a big story spoiler, but knocking on heaven's door. Requirements, clear level 50 of Palace of the Dead. I guess we did. I don't even remember what we did in Palace of the Dead. What the hell? It's maybe next in whatever questline is attached to it. It's been forever since we did it. I think Illurin was helping us, Mist. I'm not sure. And we went far in it, but I don't know how far. You can do it solo. One of these days I have to try it again to just remember how things work over there. Then there's Eureka, Heaven on High, all those things like that. My goodness, my goodness. I'm already so deep in so many vortices, black holes, rabbit holes in this game full of them. And there's still so many more. Not like I didn't know that, but you know, it needs to be mentioned. Then this quest list to On the Shoulders of Giants. It was something that was added recently. Not recently, sorry. Around the time of Stormblood. 4.35. That comes later. Clear floor 30 of Heaven on High. It's all connected. Bloody hell, what is all this about? Not gonna do it though. But yeah, this is one quest we pick up. That can wait. We should do that pulling double booty quest, and it's right here. Perfect. As soon as we finish it, even before we continue the next quests in the quest line, which are optional, but we are gonna do, we'll be able to fly, and so it will be even easier to get to the other quests right there. This one, pulling double booty, has the other quests in there. Oh, actually, the Price of Betrayal has more quests too. We should go and pick them up soon. Or you know what? If it doesn't leave it in a cliffhanger like that, I might be okay leaving it for later. The thing is that later is gonna come so much later that it will be understandable that I forgot. But that's the case already with a lot of quests. That I forgot what it was about, right? But anyway, let's go pick this up. Because we're saying we're gonna do them, but I might change my mind for some of them. It all depends on how the story feels because of it. Whoa. Didn't realize these were earrings. Look like a sword of sorts. Let me see what they look like. Again, my hair covers a lot of it. It's just the sort of hairstyle that does that, but... yeah, from what little I'm able to see, they look nice. Your clothes, your manner. You must be a man of Eorsia. Do you know of the East Alderney Trading Company then? We were just mentioning them. I hear they're a fairly prosperous vendor where you are from. They trade here a lot too. Your acquaintances with the Kugani branch office owner! Oh, the chief's been searching high and low for a well-connected man such as yourself. Right, Hancock. And this is related to Lolorito, I forgot, actually. Oh, but before we get into that, allow me to introduce myself. I am Hansaku, and you would be... Khaiden Tejgen, at your service. Khaiden? That should be easy enough to remember. Now, Khaiden, do me a favor and meet with the chief, will you? Would you? Ever since those damn Garlands threatened their grip on Hingashi, our contacts in Kugani have quit trading with us. He could really use your help in establishing a new business partner. Please, I wouldn't ask if I wasn't desperate. You see, I only just joined the Confederacy. Life has been hard, really hard for me lately, and if things were to fall apart here, I'd have nowhere to go. To the west of this place is a tiny lodge. The chief should be there. Unfortunately, I cannot leave my post to show you there, but I trust you'll find it easily enough. I'm counting on you, Khaiden. Oh yeah, let's help this fellow. Such a heartfelt plea for help. Of course I'll help you. I was gonna help you anyway. Now I'm gonna do it even more. That's what I do as a superstar warrior of light. Oh yes. Now let's see here where this takes us. Tsukikage. Shoutouts to my VTuber papa, Kageri Tsukikage. What's going on here, actually? What's going on here? As you can see, we are currently in the middle of something important. Come back later. Wait, is this the person I'm supposed to speak to? Yeah, it is. Okay. 1 second. Instead of standing there and gulping, help me out of these ropes, goddammit! What indeed is happening here? I swear to the gods, you're going to regret doing this! Yeah. Let's see what this is about. Gentlemen, since you refuse to pay the ruby tithe with coin, you shall instead be paying with your blood. You were talking about Oblivion. Then pay with your blood! I believe an arm each will suffice. Wait! We're with the East Alderney Trading Company! I suggest you think twice about this. When word of this gets back, you'll be the ones to pay. Why did they refuse to pay the ruby tithe? Oh, you should have said so sooner. Susume, see that our distinguished guests are escorted to our best room. In the dungeons. I shall go and sharpen my knives. I kinda like him though. You heard the man. But there's a misunderstanding here, I feel. Oh. Get up and start walking. The comic sounds. Like cartoon sounds there. I trust you stuck around this long because there was something you wish to discuss with me? Make it quick. As you can see, I am a very busy man. Well, it's precisely about this sort of thing. So at last we are joined by someone actually associated with the East Alderney Trading Company. Excellent. Oh, were they lying? That makes sense then. So who are those merchants? Just scammers or who knows? The Kami have thrown us a lifeline, sir. That said, what was the fool thinking? Hansaku should have had the courtesy to accompany our honored guest here. Please allow me to apologize on his behalf, Master. It seems the ill manners of our subordinate have begun to rub off on us. We have not yet introduced ourselves. I am Tsukikage, and this is my right hand, Susume. While it seems Hansaku has touched upon the gist of our troubles, please allow me to fill you in on the details. As you know, all boats seeking safe passage through the Ruby Sea must pay our levy, the Ruby Tithe. It's levy, right? Not Levi? Or Levi even? Give us more than we ask, and we might even provide you with men to guide your ship through especially difficult waters. For as far back as anyone can remember, this system has been in place, enduring even after Doma was occupied by the Imperials. While the Empire has always shown little interest in our activities, with Yotsuyu's rise to power, that has changed. Right, what is the level of this quest? Because it's taking place in the middle of 4.0 still. So the Empire is still out here somewhere, maybe. Or is it... What level was this? I didn't pay attention. Whatever. We'll check later. The Royal Viceroy has banned the merchants of Kugane from bartering with us or paying our tolls. With those back dogs backing her, everyone is far too terrified to disobey. Yeah, that whole thing about Yotsuyu, this is still taking place earlier. Many outside the port city are also looking to use the current state of affairs to avoid paying their dues, like the two we just took into custody. While we have confiscated their goods, without our contact in Kugane to purchase them, they are of little value to us. Thus we look to Aether. If we were able to establish a trade agreement with their biggest vendor, our worries would be over. It is, however, something we cannot accomplish alone. I will look to you for help. Now, I am quite certain the men on the ship we seized are lying about their affiliation. Suzume, show him. What is this about? This flag and the items we found aboard the vessel do not appear to belong to the East Aldernar Trading Company. We must, however, be certain. We cannot risk raising the ire of a potential trading partner by attempting to sell them their own goods. Please, take the flag and Suzume's inventory list to one of your contacts at their Kugane branch and inquire as to whether any of it is from one of their ships. Maybe Tataru? I don't think Hancock should see that, but... Nice, I like that it may involve Tataru. Or just a merchant. Or just go to Kugane then. Alright, alright. Sounds very straightforward, but who knows. The thing is, they might be under disguise. I mean, I feel like the Empire is not going to be friendly towards the East Aldernar Trading Company either. To the Ruby Bazaar. That's where we have that area, that base of operations. Oh no, this is something different. King of the Castle. Wait, what is this about? It's apparently a dungeon that I'm surprised I didn't do. I'm very confused about that. King of the Castle. Hold on, hold on. King of the Castle. King of the Castle in the Demon World. Commander Akiva's movie. Reminds me of that. You think I'm gonna stop with the writer references? Let me see. I'm looking it up in the wiki right now. What is this about? It unlocks a dungeon called Kugane Castle? You're telling me I haven't done that? How is that possible? Didn't I? No, that's Doma Castle. Or we're gonna have to do this one. It's gonna be for future stream too. More group content and all that, even if it's not connected to that current patch we're focusing on. We still should do it. So apparently I don't have that Kugane Castle one. Doma Castle is what I'm thinking about. Wait. Let me see what patch that's supposed to be from. It's 4.0. See, we're gonna have to go back and do some of those too. I'm gonna be better at picking those up in Shadowbringers, but alright. Give me a second here. I think there's a bit of construction work happening outside, Tajigang. If you hear some sounds, they freak me out for a moment though. But alright. Master Tajigen, what a pleasure it is to see you. How might I be of service to you today? We need you to praise these things. You would like to know if this flag or any of the items listed here came from one of our ships. I am afraid I cannot help you there. Kikimo, however, might be able to tell you. She is in charge of inventory and is currently stocking our ships at Pier number 1. Sure thing. Kikimo. I don't think I've ever met this person. Pier number 1 over here. How do you say pier in Japanese? Well, anyway. Who might you be? Ah, Master Tajigen. I have heard a great deal about you. Very well. I should take a look at your flag and list. Yes, indeed, what is this? None of these items are even remotely familiar. It is as you suspected. You have been lied to. It is a shame you were the one to ask. Had it been anyone else, it would have been an easy thing to claim the ship and its goods as our own. Many of the items listed here are worth their weight in gold and then some. With this, those men could have easily paid the tithe several times over. What are those merchants trying to do? Such luxurious items can be rather hard to come by, so do let me know if your friends are looking to sell any of this. We would be more than happy to find a buyer for them. I see a triple triad duel here. Is it this person here, this Kikimo? The minimap is showing me one, but I don't see anything. Well, this ship looks nice. Looking nice. It must be something else that's unlocked later, maybe. So, alright. We can do it from the ruby price, right? No, wait. No. No, we just teleport here. Again. Onokoro. Hingashi. Let's just do it from teleports here. Yeah. There we go. The far east. Onokoro. We'll be able to fly. Oh, we still have quests to do after this. I think. But we'll be able to fly. As Gandalf said once again, more speech from Gandalf. Fly, you fools! Let's not be fools anymore. The fools are those merchants. What were they thinking anyway? But yeah, I think this will lead into seeing what else we can do to give the Confederacy better trading partners. What was the level of this? That's what I wanted to check. Level 62 is happening very early in it. Yotsuyu is definitely still doing her shenanigans and stuff. Master Khaiden, you are returned. Very good. Now, if you would be so kind as to give the flag and list back to me. It is as you suspected. What will happen to those poor bastards, It was as you suspected then. In light of Mistress Kikimo's proposal, however, not even their evident guilt can sour my mood. Indeed, this is fantastic news, sir. It is everything we had hoped for and more. While certainly promising, we are not yet out of the woods. Master Khaiden, I trust we can rely on your continued support. I have a feeling we will be needing it. This is why it kind of feels like in my work to do the next quest. I'll take the ones for aiming, for when I become Bard. And there it is, the Aether current attunement complete. Excellent. We technically don't have to continue it right away, right? But I feel like we might as well. We have unfinished business here, don't we? Oh yes. I'll take a look at Cosmo later. That's alright. You can be dismissed for now, my friend. Khaiden, how lucky I am to have caught you. I would like to open negotiations with Mistress Kikimo, but members of the Confederacy are not exactly welcome in Kugane. You, however, are not subject to the same constraints as us, and I would ask that you deliver a letter to her on my behalf. If you would kindly accompany me to our guard room just atop those stairs, I can give it to you right now. In the meantime, I shall go and take care of our honest merchant friends. Khaiden, I hope you work your usual magic and bring us back some more good news. My usual magic indeed. You're talking to a black mage, aren't you? I gotcha. And then I can be an astro as well. Astrologian. Yeah, you know, ultimately I think it's kind of recommended, kind of encouraged that you have at least 5 different classes and the 5 different roles, because then the role quests will play into that. Each of them has a separate story going on, but then they're all linked together, and that right there, that right there hits all the right buttons for me. My headcanon is that it's happening with different characters, but of course I'll be doing it all as Khaiden Tejigen. Truly being multidimensional, right? Covering all things. You know what it feels like? It feels like if I were doing, you know, Sonic Adventure 2, Sonic Adventure, instead of having, let's say Sonic Adventure DX, the first one, instead of having Sonic, Knuckles, Amy, Gamma, Tails, all the stories separate, Big the Cat as well, it's like one character, one big multi-dimensional amalgamation, doing all of them as well. They all fuse together in an epic way. Something like that. What did I say? What do I say often? We are many cosmic minds combined to form a single entity on a higher plane of existence. Yeah, we have to pick up this other quest too, by the way. Let's not forget about that. Thrice Cursed. Because apparently it will be connected to... Wait. Yeah, this one. Yeah, the Price of Betrayal has some follow-up quests too. I might be okay not picking them up anymore, but yeah. Unfinished business. The girl with the pearl ring. Interesting. Family affairs. And then... this should be very interesting to see. But for now, let's get this thing. Tsukikage onegaishimasu. Enclosed in this envelope is a paper that outlines all of our conditions and preferences. If there is anything Mistress Kikimo would like to amend or add, assure her that the Confederacy is open to negotiations. And yeah, let's just go to Kugane. Modorimashou. Let's return. I hope I said that right. I can't wait to see more of Hingashi. It's gonna be so much fun. Maybe I should have switched to a more Eastern outfit. The closest thing I have is not the most fitting thing for Black Mage, but it's still something that works. So it's alright. But some other time. It's something I was saving for Samurai when I was still thinking of picking that up, but nah. Monk is already my melee DPS. I do not regret at all picking that up. Eventually I will do all the classes, but that should be much later down the line. So yeah, when it comes to melee DPS, it kind of feels like it's really just two choices, depending on when it is that you pick them up, right? Because Samurai, you need to at least be in Stormblood for that. Pugilist is what you would pick up, otherwise that becomes Monk. And that's what I went for. And then there's another one, I don't remember which one it is, but I think it's one that comes in an even later expansion. Can I go down there? I can't get to where I need to from here. I should have just teleported. Alright. Let's take the long way there. You would think you can swim in those waters. Stormblood, you swim. But no, it's just the way the city area is done. It's not like a wild area, let's call it. The same way you can't call mounts here. It's the same way they didn't add anything you can swim. Any swimmable? Is that a word? Any swimmable areas? But yeah. Moving on. Let's go. Master Tajigen, you have returned. What brings you back so soon? See, so soon makes it think that we're doing well continuing it right away. Ah, yes, let me have a look. This is a deal I can hardly say no to. Tell Master Tsukikage we will fully agree to the conditions outlined in this letter. Assuming he is willing, I would also like to ask him to obtain certain items for us besides those listed here. We would, of course, compensate him accordingly. There are a plethora of luxury goods that can only be attained in the Ruby Sea. Since the Imperials have begun placing their embargoes, a lot of these things have become difficult to acquire. Oh, she's a businesswoman for sure. Tataru would be... Actually, I was gonna say proud, but... No, Tataru would feel she has strong competition, more like. Yeah. Here, I have prepared a contract for Master Tsukikage to review and sign. Please see that it makes it to him. As always, it was a pleasure doing business with you. Yeah, this is the kind of thing Lolorito is like, oh yes, give me the deals, give me the deals. And it's also important to note that with the Kojin Ally Society quests, there's something like this going on. They are establishing trade too, with the East Alternate Trading Company, and I think with Kugane as well. I don't think they have that. But yeah, also let's teleport to Monokoro from here. And this takes place after that, right? Gives you perspective about it, feels like. But anyway. Yes, I can fly now. It's a bit overkill doing it here like this, but like, come on, we can do it now. Let's do it. Oh, that Hansaku fellow is here. Good to see you. Thanks to your meeting with the chief, not only did I receive a generous sum of koban, but I think I may have even moved up a few pegs in the Confederacy. Excellent. Good for you, my boy. See, this is the kind of wholesome moment that's also nice. Being the superstar of light, this is what I do. This is what we do. Welcome back, Khaiden. I trust negotiations went smoothly? Khaiden, I am glad to see you are returned. How did the meeting with Mistress Kikimo go? According to this contract, she has agreed to all of our terms regarding the loot, and has even offered us an opportunity to earn extra coin. See, it kind of sounds like maybe the deal could have been better for them. The negotiations were short. More Star Wars references, right? But that's alright. This, my friend, is what I call a job well done. Now, let us see. On the side, she would have us procure the shell of a decade-old turtle, teardrop pearls, and soaring shark fins. It's gonna be me who gets those things, isn't it? All of these are expensive commodities that cannot be obtained in Kugan, eh? Or anywhere outside of the Ruby Sea for that matter. Master Kikimo certainly knows how to play her cards. Chief, I'll go and get them for you. A very generous offer, Hansaku, but sending you to search for everything alone will take far too much time. Let us divide the work. You can retrieve the soaring shark fins, I will find the turtle shell, and Susume, you secure the teardrop pearls. Understood. I shall make for Shoal Rock right away. Where does he go from here? Ah, there he goes again. He ran off without even bothering to confirm how many fins we would have him bring back. The man is completely incompetent. There is no need to be so hard on him, Susume. While perhaps a touch overzealous, he is simply looking to prove his worth to us. It is only natural, seeing as he narrowly escaped death at the hands of his former shipmates. Each and every one of us here comes from a similarly difficult past. I do not see why we should treat him any different. An interesting notion has just struck me. Mayhap the reason our dear Hansaku is so enthusiastic about procuring items is because he is attempting to avoid something. Or rather, someone. You mean to imply that the fake merchants were members of his former crew? Indeed. He has been rather skittish of late, and he would explain why he did not escort Khaiden to us when they first met. Coming face to face with your former crew under the best of circumstances can be trying. When you hold a blade to their throat and force them to pay the tithe, well, then you become a marked man for life. Now, those scoundrels definitely deserve to be rotting in those dungeons, it seems. So, Hansaku was once shipmates with those lowlifes? Susume, what's wrong? You are starting to turn pale. Nothing is wrong, sir. I am simply disgusted that one of our very own, however insignificant to our organization they might be, has had dealings with such vulgar men. I must be going now if I am to gather our teardrop pearls. Didn't you hear? He's not with them anymore. Is she stupid or something? They betrayed him. They showed what lowlives they were. He wasn't agreeing with them. I wonder what has gotten into Susume. Whatever Hansaku's past, he's a Confederate now. Besides, we tied stones around his ex-crewmen's necks and threw them into the sea. I see no reason for her to be so upset. Ugh. They drowned them. Rest in pieces, you poor bastards. I suppose that is a mystery best solved later. Khaiden, please do me a favor and go check on Hansaku for me, will you? The boy is not exactly the sharpest knife in the drawer, and has a tendency to land himself in trouble. You know what, I get the feeling the rest of that previous crew is there. What is wrong with that Susume woman? Is she not paying attention? Associated with those low lives, that's the thing. He showed he's not like them. That's mostly, maybe, why he was booted out of their crew or whatever. She's very overzealous. We're getting deeper into drama within the Confederacy. It is worth doing this questline also for that reason. There's plenty of side quests that will still be waiting for us. See, what I think will be great is to level up other classes, other jobs at that time. That's when I'll pick them up. Who knows how the blazes I'll keep track of all the rotations and their skills and the best ways to play them, but I don't have to be absolutely amazing at them, just decent enough. See, there's a lot of great cosmetics and endgame content when I finally do get to the endgame, which will take a while at this rate anyway. But even then, I don't know, I don't see myself really getting hard on that. So I don't need to be absolutely amazing at what I do, but even regular alliance raids can be quite challenging. The royal city of Rabanastre has proved that so far. So it does feel like there's such a thing as a main class. To me, it is feeling like it's still gonna be Black Mage. As much as Astrologian may fit me with the stars and everything. Rather than reading stars, I am the stars. We are the superstars that you read in the sky. Haven't I said that before? I'm happy to say that again. But yeah. Give me a second here now. Hansaku, Hansaku! What happened here now? Oh, not what I was expecting, but alright. Let's make sure we give you some Sanda. Dondara. Sandara. Yeah, just saying it like that reminds me of the World of Final Fantasy streams. Hey, we do have Thunderbolt in Pokemon Violet now, which, if it all goes to plan, we can continue again next week. We'll talk about that when we finish the stream. What this week might look like, and I'll have the schedule out as soon as possible. Back to having a full schedule graphic. Schedule streams is what I mean. Khaiden, I think the Kami you came when you did. I was about to be fish food. So the chief saves me from certain death yet again. Somehow I always manage to bungle up every job I'm given. What a complete and utter fool I am. Well, I suppose all that matters in the end is that we obtain the fins. I shall return to headquarters and inform the others. I'll meet you back there. Ah, my boy is just not having a good time. Let's see where this takes us. We're seeing a character arc in this whole quest line. That's the thing. It's worth doing for that reason alone. Let's keep going here. Okay, this time let's just sprint towards it. Because it's right there, right? Very straightforward. I'm glad you made it back. Hansaku told us everything. Thank you, Khaiden. It seems my fears were warranted. But we have the thing you were looking for. These fins. They are all in near perfect condition. They will no doubt surpass even Mistress Kikimo's high expectations. Now that we have everything, let us deliver the goods to our client without any further ado. I shall prepare one of our ships and begin stocking it then. Very good, Susume. She doesn't want to be anywhere near Hansaku, huh? Although she tries hard to hide it, Susume is far less cheerful than usual. Is she alright, I wonder? She's probably just exhausted from her search for pearls. Chief, if members of the Confederacy are barred from entering the port city, how exactly are we supposed to meet with our client? Me, that's how. Yeah, you see, imagine I left it in a cliffhanger here. We'll continue. I'll get the Black Mage version of that, or rather the magical range DPS version of that. While it is true that we are banned from setting foot in Kugane, there is no such law prohibiting Mistress Kikimo from coming to us. Therefore, we shall be meeting with her as Sakazuki. Sakazuki? Sakazuki? I feel like it's too forced to say Sakazuki. Sakazuki. Hansaku, I would like for you to accompany Suzume and assist her in transporting our goods there. You are then to unload them and bring them to our rendezvous point. Understood? You got it, Chief. Suzume is not gonna be happy about that. Khaiden, this shall be my first time meeting Mistress Kikimo, and I would like to have you accompany me. I shall be counting on you to introduce us. Already Magazero, leave it to me. Alright, one second here. Alright. Sakazuki. Where was this area? Over here? We're still better off doing it from Kugane. But then from the rupee price we can fly there now. We don't have to just swim. Not that swimming is not fun, but it is going to be slower. Yeah, hopefully soon I'll also be getting myself even more mounts. You can just go crazy doing some unsynced content for that sort of thing. Yeah, you have seen it, right? The Garuda mount showed up there. I was doing it for the sake of Wondrous Tales, but a wondrous little surprise right there is that I got, in one of those runs, I got that mount. And the Ramu mount I got a while ago. Back when I knew even less about this sort of thing. I think Alluring and Co. or somebody else helped me get it. Yeah, actually the Ramu fight is hard for me to solo, at least last time I tried. Taking care of the ads on time and all that, even if I'm over leveled. Some are harder. Leviathan, for example, difficult to solo. A lot to keep track of. But it has allowed me to improve at it and understand the mechanics better, so when I finally get it in a roulette again, with players, hopefully I perform even better. We'll see. Excuse me, Khaiden, but I'm not feeling very well. Ugh, I do not think I can talk right now. But maybe that she's actually physically sick or something. My respect for Susume grows by the day. Never have I seen anyone load and unload cargo so swiftly. What is wrong with her? Seriously, she's being so judgy for some stupid reason. The reason may not be stupid, but it feels like it is. This must be Mistress Kikimo? Well, will you be introducing us, or must I do it myself? Jeez, and now you're being impatient. Master Khaiden, how delightful it is to see you again. I presume this man here is none other than our new business associate, Master Tsukikage? Tsukikage Dono. That's right. Mistress Kikimo, it is a pleasure to finally meet you. Before we turn everything over to you, please first allow me to present you with these. Aha. A decade-old turtle shell, teardrop pearls, and stony shark fins. I did not think you would be able to procure these things on such short notice. Added to that, each and every one of these items is in pristine condition. For your exceptional service, I am inclined to give you a bonus. Thank you. As for the rest of the goods, we can turn those over to you at your earliest convenience. There is quite a lot, so I imagine you will need a merchant vessel to transport them back. I assume, however, sending such a large ship into this area might attract the attention of the Bakufu. Yes, and were they to catch us dealing with members of the Confederacy, the consequences could be dire. Then let us complete this transaction on the northern side of our island. Blah. I'm trying to say this too fast, I think. Then let us complete this transaction on the northern side of our island. Once you return with a larger ship, we can load everything up there, out of the reach of the prying eyes of the Hingen soldiers at the ruby price. An excellent idea. I shall return to Kugane and have a mercantile ship prepared for departure. Master Tsukikage, I will be leaving you here, till we meet again at Sakazuki's northern tip. They're taking so many risks to do this then. But eventually we drive the Empire out. Hopefully the dealings are better by then. It may lead into a quest that takes place then. There is one other matter we must attend to before Mistress Kikimo returns with her ship. While hidden from prying eyes, the northern reaches are infested with beasts. They must be slain. Leave it to me, Chief. I will make sure that the area is cleared of any dangers. Very good. Susume, would you please accompany Hansaku? Susume, are you listening to me? Please go with Hansaku and secure the northern area of the island. Tsukikage knows what he's doing, pairing them up. Yes, sir. But before that, please allow me to take a short rest at the guard room. The injuries I sustained while diving for pearls have taken quite a toll on me. I had not realized you were injured. Yes, take a rest then. I have already sent word ahead to the guard room requesting those there to lend us their assistance. Upon your arrival, tell them that they are to meet us at the trading spot. Yes, sir, I will be sure to do that. I'm starting to really dislike her. She better have some good explanation for this judginess of hers. There is no need for that, Chief. I can take care of everything on my own. Though, you kinda have proven that maybe not. Now I'm being harsh on him. I cannot put my finger on it, but something about Susume is off. The dark, angry look she has when she thinks no one is looking. It reminds me of the expression she wore when she first joined the Confederacy. It was right after she lost her parents to a raid upon her small fishing village. She was one of the few that survived. I remember so clearly how broken she was. I think we have our answer. Those people that raided the village must have been the same kind of people associated with those merchants and therefore with poor Hansaku. I can get it, but she's still being a bit stupid. She realizes it, like he was kicked out by them, betrayed by them. I can see her thinking, oh well, yeah, but he was on their side for a little while. Had they not done that, he would still be on their side and be a lowlife like them too, or who knows what. Well, whatever it is, it will have to wait until our delivery is complete. Now, let us go to the pier. We must see that the goods are safely transported. Yes, I'm doing like my usual fast speech for a lot of what I read there, right? Gotta slow down again. But I'll get used to it. We are missing some of our goods. Thank you for informing me. I shall take things from here. Oh, what is it now? What is going on? Khaiden, impeccable timing as always. My men just finished their final round of checks when they discovered that our most valuable item, the Crimson Shell Ring, has gone missing. We must track down the thief immediately. Please go and get Susume. She should be at the guard rooms and will come out if you call out to her. With the chat mode insane, use your keyboard and say the name Susume. Is she the one that stole it? This name, the name of this quest, the girl with the pearl ring. Now I'm starting to think it's also something to do with the pearl rings and the pearls themselves. Where is she? So yeah, I'm just going to sprint there. Or jog there, you might say. Rerolls are on. I think we should roll some ads soon. To prevent that. There are some things I need to consider regarding that, but... I think for now, at least we want to complete this quest. Let's get some mending. For that matter. Never mind. Susume, Susume, Susume. Mamore, mamore, mamore. What was that? A song from Ultraman, I think? You are looking for Susume, I take it? Well, you will have no long finding her here. She has long since gone to help clear the meeting area of beasts. Originally, I was to go with Hansaku, but she insisted on taking my place. Is she gonna do something unbelievably stupid and try to kill him? Oh, Susume. That's gonna be the kind of betrayal that's like... I think she's maybe gonna be forgiven, but like, she might get also executed. When Susume left wearing a pearl ring, it became immediately obvious what was going on. She and Hansaku are having an affair! I simply cannot wait for them to return. I wouldn't let them hear the end of it. Oh no. This is something way worse than that, dude. Oh no, oh no. Okay, yeah, we talked to Tsukikage. We tell that to him. Say, it's amusing to see what's going on here. She has left to have a tryst with Hansaku? Nah. Nah. Or at least, that is the conclusion one of our comrades came to because she was wearing a crimson shell ring when she left. Nothing about this story sits right with me. Susume often openly scorns Hansaku. Added to that, I cannot bring myself to believe she would steal from us. Even if she did, she is not foolish enough to flaunt her loot. What is this about? Someone must have made a mistake while reviewing the inventory list. Yes, that's it. I shall survey everything once more, and that will clear up this whole misunderstanding. Nope. Hold on. It says here that the allegedly stolen item is a Kaisuri ring. Ah, the pieces of the puzzle have finally fallen into place. Kaisuri is Susume's last name. Her parents made shell jewelry for a living. All of their work bears their signature, including the crimson shell ring. One of the thugs we apprehended earlier was wearing this. That means there is a chance he had a hand in the raid that took her parents' lives and might even be personally responsible for their deaths. This bodes ill. Hansaku, he was once a part of their crew, which means... Damn it, Susume! Do not tell me you would be foolish enough to attempt to get revenge. I mean, if he was part of the raid, right? That's some bad stuff right there. But was he? I don't think so. Come on, Susume, be more reasonable. I get it though, but... In a way, it's kind of as bad as what Yotsuyu did, right? As what Fordola has done. So many mistakes made. Well, we'll leave it in a sort of cliffhanger. I'll go and BRB once again, alright? As we run the ads. That's Cerebot will tell you. Stay tuned right there, Taji Gang. And it's not just these quests, we have some others incoming, I think. Stay tuned, we'll be back.
Omatase shimashita.
I'm not sure when the music stopped right there, but oh, okay, yeah, just as I was saying that, the music started again. What a peaceful vibe. I left you all with a peaceful vibe, but thank you for waiting. Just the sounds of the water alone sounded so peaceful. I need to find those ambient playlists for the 14. The problem is that they might have spoilers. They might have like songs I've yet to get to. And even you might be surprised, you know? Even the songs alone are enough to be a spoiler. At least the names if I see them, but even if I don't see them. Yeah. Like I can just have the playlist playing, but without seeing the names. But yeah. Family affairs. Let's do this. What a terrible mess. If, as I suspect, Suzume has gone to exact revenge on Hansaku, she is likely making her way to him as we speak. The Confederacy is made up of a diverse group of people, and all of us take a vow upon joining to leave our pasts behind us. If she were to harm a fellow member, regardless of the circumstances, she will be branded an enemy. She knows this, yet it seems fury has taken hold of her heart and clouded her judgment. We must act quickly and put an end to this nonsense. Were it not that they needed a captain to transport our goods, I would go and stop her myself. As it stands, however, I must ask that you intervene on my behalf. Please hurry to them and see that no harm comes to either Suzume or Hansaku. Very well. We have a mess on our hands here. Good thing I can fly. I can get to that area much faster like this. There was a triple triad duel here. I think it hasn't been unlocked yet either. Or was it one that we did before? No, I think not. Another reason to do them, right? So we have that unlocked. Suzume! What are you doing, you idiot? Suzume, I didn't know. Truly, I am sorry for what they did to you and your village. See, he wasn't part of that. Suzume, you idiot! Don't do something stupid. Khaiden, stay right where you are. If you attempt to stop me, I will put an arrow through you as easily as I will this vile man. Oh yeah? I want to see you try, bitch. I don't like either of these dialogue options, is not what I was saying. To hurt another member is to commit treason against the Confederacy, Suzume. You know this. Treason or not, I must avenge my parents' deaths. Because of them, never again will I hear my father's gruff voice or feel the gentle touch of my mother's hand. Unless I kill off those responsible, they will never find peace. Nor will I. And how do you know he is responsible? You dumb bitch. You fool! Oh, you managed to get here, Tsukikage. Yeah, dress her down. Dress her down. The men and women here, we are your family now. To lay a hand on your brothers and sisters is to relinquish your life. Are you ready to pay that price? I would not be here if I was not. Very well. Then I will not stop you. However, you are to settle your accounts with Hansaku only after our transaction with Mistress Kikimo is complete. The Confederacy's entire future depends on the success of this trade. I will not have you ruining it for us. What does Hansaku have to say about this? Very well, sir. For the kindness you and the other pirates have shown me, I shall comply with your request. Good. Then the two of you are to go and secure this perimeter. Now! Yes, sir! The thing is, there are gonna be pirates about it. I don't know. If anything, they're gonna get along. Remember, Suzume, I will not have you going back on your word. You are not to touch Hansaku until everything is done. I mean, he's already pretty much implying that he's gonna put her to death. Is he implying he's gonna do something worse than death to her? Or he's gonna kill her even more painfully if she doesn't accept that? I know. Like, yeah, right? Like, they're gonna kill me anyway, so, I can see her thinking that, but it seems you made it here just in time to prevent what could have well been a catastrophe. Thank you, Khaiden. Now, I must return to the boats and check up on the cargo. Might you remain here and help clear the area? And while you're at it, please keep an eye on Suzume to make sure she does not step out of line. What can we do to make her understand? Maybe nothing. Who knows? I wonder if my dialogue choice influences the outcome in any way. Like, you know, one dialogue choice makes her kill him. One dialogue choice prevents that. But anyway. I actually have to go into the water, I think? No, never mind. See, we're still swimming around here and there. It works out. Hi, hi. Susuke-masho. Let's continue. Let's see what's around here. What's going on here? You spy no dangerous creatures in the area? You best now go and check upon Susume. Susume, Susume, Susume. And also the name of the Goranger team. Susume Goranger. Ultraman and Goranger both. Ah, they're in trouble, actually. They went for Susume, so I put myself between her and them. My injuries aren't that serious, but it will take me a while to regain my strength. See? This will make you the light. As soon as I was attacked, Hansaku came running to my rescue. We are both too injured to move, but the monsters are no doubt still lurking about nearby. Because let's activate those ley lines for good measure, shall we? Techi Tatsunoko. Is that what a Tatsunoko is? It reminds me of that company, Tatsunoko. What is it? Tatsunoko versus Capcom. What is it that Tatsunoko has? Was it Gatchaman? Gatchaman is there in that game as characters you can use. That was good timing, by the way. Just as my ley lines were ending, they did their thing right there. Sonoma Shine. Die like that. Susume, Susume. What does Susume mean? Charge forward or continue or something like that? Well, we can make a pun right there. I was kind of trying to do that. Move forward with it, Susume. Thank you, Khaiden, for saving us. I was so blinded by rage that I did not notice when the beast crept up behind me. If Hansaku had not come where he did, I would be dead. I suppose in saving me, you sought to earn pardon for your crimes. You're still being a stupid bitch! What's wrong with her? It was not to gain your forgiveness that I threw myself at them. I was acting purely on instinct. I can't believe that. You never were one to think before you act. No, neither are you. Wow, teapot speaking to the kettle, huh? Stop smiling. That wasn't a compliment. You're a fool to the very end. Who goes out of their way to save the one person trying to kill them? Who's the fool? Wow. So thick. She doesn't need this hat. Her head is so thick she doesn't need that protection. Take off the hat. You have such a thick skull. Next time you get attacked by beasts, you can just use that as your shield. Wow. Perhaps, however, the bigger fool of the two of us is me. There we go. She has enough self-awareness, at least. Where you constantly look to the future, I desperately cling to the past. My parents, they would not have wanted this. Maybe she's not a stupid bitch all along. There we go. At long last, the veil of anger has lifted and you see reason. Susume, is there anything else you want to say to Hansaku? Hansaku, I am sorry. I was a prisoner to my own painful past, but through your actions, you have set me free. I have done you harm. Should you wish me to leave the Confederacy, I shall do so. Leave? I would never ask that of you. Susume, this is your home, and we, your family. You belong here with us. Giga Chad that he is. I'm glad I met them all through this quest. Thank you. Sir, I know I disappointed you, but please, give me a second chance. Let me stay here with you in the Confederacy. It was never my plan to expel you. All families have their problems and we are no different. What is most important is that we learn from our mistakes and do not repeat them. Yes, sir! They're gonna be the best friends for life from now on. Pardon me, Chief, but isn't Mistress Kikimo set to arrive soon? Won't our deal fall through if we don't go to meet her? Some things are more important than money. Business deals can be replaced, but I am afraid the two of you cannot. Also, have I ever heard this song? Because it doesn't sound familiar. Sounds new. I hope that does not mean you intend to renege on our deal. All the goods I had come to collect were at the location we had agreed to meet at, but you were not. Your companions guarding the item said they were given strict orders not to hand anything over until you gave the word. Now I find you here, all covered in blood and slime. What is going on? My sincerest apologies, Mr. Skikimo. We were forced to divert our attentions temporarily to deal with a security breach of sorts. It has been resolved. By the looks of it, you have gone to great lengths to ensure my safety upon arriving on the island. Time and time again, you impress me with your resolve to provide the best of services to your customers. I must say, the future between your organization and ours is bright. She's great too. That said, please let us return and begin loading the goods. I would prefer to make it back to Kugane before sunrise. Yes, madam. We will get on it straight away. Come, Hansaku. Funky music. I like it. I like it. Khaiden, your help has been indispensable. Not only have you saved my 2 subordinates, but the Confederacy as well. I must go and oversee the remainder of this transaction, but I ask that you come find me later at Onokoro. Of course. This leads to another quest that's connected to another quest line, and that's why we must do it. We must see, like, at the very least, I'm curious after that. We can fly there, but... yeah. Oh, and there's a quest called Fight or Flight, speaking of flying. We won't be doing that one. Of course, I'm always curious to see what's going on with the side quests and all that. In that head continuity, head canon, where it's multiple Warriors of Light rather than one. Although the one we know as Meteor. You know, the Warrior of Light. What's the other name? Derplander? Anyway. So many names, right? He's the one that's central in the way Cloud is central, but you know, the other characters are super important too, and you can even call them protagonists. Tifa especially. There's Tara Branford, Celeste, Edgar, they're important too, you know? That sort of thing. Thank you for coming all this way. You will be pleased to hear that everything went smoothly after you left. Susume and Hansaku were quick to load the ship. It was almost as though nothing ever happened between them. You, of course, are woohoo we have to thank for that. We are greatly indebted to you for all you have done for us. While you may not be an official member of the Confederacy, we have come to think of you as family. I hope you will come back to visit us whenever you can. And remember, should you ever wish to officially join our ranks, we would be more than happy to welcome you. Thank you, my friend. Ooh, purple materia. Item level 160 materia, skill speed +6. I should give it to my retainer. That's, well, one of my retainers. That's where I've been keeping my materia. What do we have here? Phlegethon card. I'll keep it there for now. That reminds me, they must have completed Adventure. I need to talk to them. So before we even continue here, let's go somewhere. I'm gonna go to my apartment. Let's do it there. Just having some water here. I've run out of it. I need to get some more, but I'll do it later. I'm fine enough. Not that badly hydrated, but yeah. And I will be having some tea soon. Tea Earl Grey. Like, it's more fun to use the summoning bell here, right? They're not done yet, but I do have some things for you, Dengeki. So, here... And don't worry, he is going to look better than this eventually when he gets further in Botanist. He's like level 20-something Botanist. I know I can use glamour plates, but it's kind of fun to see the progression of gear, right? Darnolf! Khaiden, long time no see. Indeed, Darnolf! It's great to see you. How's it going? I was almost using a dwarf voice. Just saying your name, the first thing that comes to mind. But no, yeah. Hope you've been doing well, Darnolf. Over here, we have no shortage of adventures, of course, as you can see. Still in the thick of it in FF14. But it's nice to have you. Welcome back to the Touch Gang channel. And yeah, because this materia... No, yeah, let's get this materia to him. I have 2 Phlegethon cards. Yeah. You know what? I'll take that brief detour to the Gold Saucer. And then we know where we have to go. Onokoro again, and then from there we fly to the location. I'm just gonna try not to get distracted by anything else with Gold Saucer. There could be a gate happening right now. Or it might have ended already. It depends on what it is. Just a little gate. Just one gate. One gate. What do you think, Tachigang? What do you think? Let's see. It depends on what it is. If it's Air Force One, we can definitely do it. Let's see. The slice is right. No, and it's already ended, whatever the last one was. The next one is 40 minutes into the hour. Nah, let's not do it. And I suck at the slices right anyway. I can never figure out where those blasted pillars are gonna fall down. I don't get it. I kind of tried to follow the crowd though. That kind of helps, but it's not always applicable. There may not always be a crowd, right? Or they may not even know where to go, etc, etc. Anyway, Modorimashou. Let's return to Onokoro. I hope I said that right. I think that's how you say it. Let's return. Modorimashou. Ikimashou. Let's go. Also, ikuzo. What is the other one? Susukemashou. Let's continue. Susukete. Very blunt way of saying it. Continue. Hanashite. Let go of me. But very bluntly. So if you're saying like that, yeah, the other person is probably being very blunt. Grabbing you. That te at the end right there, right? Hey, look at the area we are in. The names Hansaku, Tsukikage, Suzume. Of course it's time to talk about that. Oh yeah, I definitely need to get back to Japanese learning. But that's eventually. So yes, here in Isari. This is the quest we're looking for. The Rise Cursed. But this is also why flying already makes it a lot better. Now, I think it's very safe to say the remaining areas will be on another stream. Most likely next week. The peaks, the Azim Step. There's a lot of quests. Not just the 4 left for Aether Currents, but quest lines that come from them and that are related to them, both. Even more complex than in this one. Let me just take a preview of that. Oh yeah, in the peaks, for example. Counting every quest. Let me count them down for my notes here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26! Just in that area alone. It feels like the whole area itself will be one stream. You know what? It is very doable. We'll keep the lane 4.3, but hey, if anything, I'll have a level 70 bar to show by the time we get there, so it will work out. Then the Azim Step. No, we did that. Oh, no, wait, no, we didn't. Oh, I put the check mark in my notes in the wrong place. My bad. Like, I put a check mark in there. Yeah, the Azim Step is the less complex one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, if I counted right. Viewer. If the quest is of a certain length, we could indeed do both. The quest, I mean the stream, is of a certain length. I wouldn't be entirely against doing them today. If, you know, I didn't have also something else later today. Otherwise, it might just be a day for another 11-hour madness or something. What was that last stream? 11 hours or... I don't remember. I will say 12 hours would be a limit for these quests right here. But yeah, like... So far... It might start being different though, because... I may also start having another commitment in Monday mornings. Thank you for the hydrate, Muri. I kinda ran out of water. Hold on, give me a second. Oh, wait. I can refill it right away. Give me a second. I can fetch it. I'm gonna be frozen. I'll be right here. Yeah, I can fetch... I have a water bottle. Give me a second. Give me a second here. I'm right here.
Hi, omatase. I just need to hydrate. There we go. I have a water bottle with me again. Thank you, Muri. Let me do that stretch next. And that posture check. No, yeah. It's a good time for that. No, yeah, I did have a water bottle. Just a little bit further away. So I was able to get it. Much better this way. But yeah, the peaks and the Azim step, one of those can get quite complex. But anyway, back to what we were doing here. Thrice cursed. It starts with that one. We keep heading in this direction. There we go. We're heading there. We're getting there. There's no teleport here. There's not even like a chocobo or falcon porter, right? Now being able to fly makes a huge difference. Was this the area where Yotsuyu killed those, like... No, she didn't kill the parents. She killed the child because he wouldn't kill his parents, I think. Or was it the other one? No, I think it's Isari. Yeah. What is this blue quest again? Right, knocking on heaven's door. The one that's called Thrice Cursed. This veteran fisherman. In some way, I think it will connect to that quest line because one of the quests in there is a requirement for the last quest in the quest line here. And thus, that alone is enough to connect it and give it a good reason to be done on the stream. I guess if the connections get way too complex to the point that I literally have to do every single side quest line in the region, okay, maybe I'll put a limit right there. But yeah, as it stands, we'll continue.
An outsider. Those firm arms and lean shoulders. You look to be as strong as 10, Isari man. Thank the kami for sending you to us. There is a young man who needs your help. One of our fishermen, Nayoshi, has been cornered by a fiendish beast. While we desperately want to rush to his aid, I fear not even the combined strength of our village will be enough to repel it. Please, you must save him. I'm afraid you might be the only one that can.
Oh yeah, he looks even more worn down as an old person than the other old man that we talked to. So yeah, we need the voice like that. Pufferfish quest, yeah, it seems we're fishing a pufferfish or slay a Shiranui is what we're gonna do. Shiranui, what were Shiranui again? Well, who knows? Man, this reminds me, I do eventually have to go back to fishing. We can probably fish that. It's gotta be a difficult fish to get. Shiranui, okay, this thing right here. Really gnarly looking, but also cool. Kinda nasty, but also in a cool way. Gnarly, but cool. Maybe gnarly is both cool and kinda... Kinda like a Metroid, isn't it? I like it. Hooked Shiranui. Whoa, you hooked that with your fishing rod? That's actually kinda goated though. Look at this. See, this is why it's worth doing these quests. You see?
You saved my life. Thank you. Having been born and raised in this quaint village, I always knew I would be laid to rest here. Just never did I realize that time might come so soon. May I have your name? Master Tajigin, truly, from the bottom of my heart, I thank you. Even among the numerous beasts I've reeled in from the sea, this one was particularly terrifying. I wish I knew what about me continues to attract these fiendish creatures. If only I could learn the answer and find a way to get half as many fish to bite. Either way, I would like to properly thank you. Please, if you would, accompany me back to the village, that I might give you a gift for your troubles.
Sure thing. Nayoshi. Another young man being very enthusiastic about things. Young man, I say, and I'm probably like, as the warrior of light. Well, I think you are kind of meant to be older. Whichever way you make your character look. They're more like even younger, or at least their behavior is like that. Whoa. Let's not interact with the wrong quest giver. That's so funny because I'm actually not used to doing non-blue quests so much. Or non-MSQ quests. Well, not MSQ. Stuff like that. Everyone is terrified. Not only for you, but for the whole village. That hellish monster you brought to us is going to do us all in. Yet again, you nearly get yourself and everyone else here killed.
coming for Fen you ever take up a fishing rod again.
Oh no, the poor lad.
I'm sorry, everyone. Truly, I am. Master Tajigen, thank you for coming all this way. Unfortunately, I will not be able to get your gift to you just yet. It seems some of my fellow fishermen wish to have a word with me. What in the hell is wrong with you, Nayoshi? Do you not realize the peril you put us in every time you go fishing? It is past time you hang up your rod. We will have no more of this.
Man, poor fellow. So unlucky that he keeps hooking dangerous things. How does that happen?
Please, anything but that. How am I to eat if I cannot fish?
The village just needs to come first. We will never know peace so long as you are out in the waters reeling in beast after ferocious beast.
They are so shaken and they will not listen to reason. Perhaps if you were to soothe them, they will become more receptive. Please start with Koruri. She is a good friend.
So funny how he says that in front of her. I want to see what she says first.
Please, sir, can you not see that we are currently in the middle of something incredibly important?
They're there. We can find a solution. Kind of funny, the way you just suit them. You killed a beast, Nayoshi fish from the sea. Think we are safe. For now. I mean, they can have a good point, to be fair, but yeah. Everyone, listen up. This kind gentleman has slain the monster. Neither we nor the village are in danger any longer. I shall have a stern word with Nayoshi, while the rest of you go back to work. Or have you all already fulfilled your quotas for the day?
Well, no, but you cannot keep letting him off the hook like this.
Your friendship is something I'll never understand. How is it that the village's best diver is friends with the village's worst fisherman? We were born the same year and he lived but a stone's throw away from me. It is only natural, but that is not important. It is time you all return to work.
Fine, but for everyone's sake, you had better find a way to convince him to quit fishing.
I always think that song right there sounds kind of Christmassy. Not this one, but the previous one. This one could be. There's something whimsical about it too.
Master Tajigen, thank you for that. It seems I am once again in your debt.
I too owe you my thanks, sir. And I must also apologize for the trouble Nayoshi has caused you. As for you, how many times have I asked, pleaded with you even, to quit fishing? Everyone is fed up with your antics. If I was not your friend, you would be in a great deal of trouble right now. Every time you promise it will not happen again, but it does. You keep fishing monsters from the sea, each more dangerous than the last. This cannot continue. We are a poor village. You must find a different job, a way to make yourself useful.
Koruri, that is not as easy as you make it sound. We are a village of fishermen. How am I to show my face in public if I do not bring home fish? However minuscule the amount.
Makes me want to just switch to my fisher class just to see. Just to have my fishing rod with me, even though I'm not actually going to fish here. It's too high level probably. But yeah, I could even get killed by something because I'm like level 16 fisher, I think. You are far too stubborn for your own or anyone else's good. Fine. You shall be granted one final chance. Next time we go fishing, you must catch at least half the number of fish I do. Anything less and you are to give up fishing for good.
Whew. She cannot be serious, can she? Even on my best days, I can barely catch enough fish to feed myself.
Ah, bless his heart.
Oh, either way, everyone's stares are starting to make me feel uncomfortable. Please, join me behind those large boulders yonder. I would still like to give you something.
We must see our boy's character arc right here, so yeah, let's keep it going. Reminds me a little bit of Ace, and of course that fellow, Hansaku was his name, right? That we just met. So if those quest lines are connected between Hansaku and this guy, that would be nice. Something to do with the Confederacy. It makes this village have even better fishing, trading. They deal with the Confederacy. I mean, they're right in their territory too, but yeah.
Ah, you came! Here, this is for you.
I feel like I don't even want to take what he gives me, but that's part of also being kind with him. Being nice to him. Being respectful that he's... that sort of thing.
Master Tajigen, there is no way I can quit fishing. I must somehow become good enough to convince Koruri and the others to allow me to keep my rod. This will require a lot of practice, which means I might end up pulling in even more monsters from the sea. Thus I ask you, please sir, might you accompany me on my training sessions? I know it is a bold favor to request of someone who has saved me, not once but twice now. However, I see no other way. You are the only one that can keep those monsters at bay. Truly, you are my last hope. Of course I will help you. Why does it say thrice cursed though? Like, what is it referring to with thrice? This is the third try now? This is the third time I'm gonna save him, or cursed, or... Is he cursed, like actually, you know, magically cursed, and that's why he's like this? Bless his heart, all the more reason to help him if that's the case, you know? Let's find out. Let me have some more Wota right here. I'll be having some tea soon, so... But you see, there are several hours between when I like drink coffee, if I drink it, and I drink tea, if I drink it. One drink that I mentioned the other day, I think, this might have been over in the TSC that I mentioned, but mate is one I haven't done in a while. Whenever I do that one, no coffee, no tea that day, because it lasts me the entire bloody day, right? The thing about that drink is that it's known for being shared, like one, let's call it a cup, in lack of a better word, one container, one cup of mate can be shared between people. But that one is just for me, you know? Just for me, myself, and I share it with my other selves. That's what I maybe do. But, you know, it's enough. It's enough to last me the entire day. It's very strong. Caffeine / theanine / matein. I don't know. Yeah, what is the thing that caffeine kind of pushes apart, but it doesn't actually take away? Adenosines? I would have thought they were called adenosines in the pronunciation, but that makes more sense to have it rhyme with caffeine. Adenosine, theanine, right? Anyway, you know, the thing you may have heard, if you haven't heard that, if you just woke up, don't have coffee right after you wake up, because then it's going to be worse for the crash afterwards. If coffee has a normal effect on you anyway. For me, it doesn't. But I also don't do that. I try to wait a little bit. If I'm able to, some days I maybe should wake up right away. Or the human vessel might need to. Or then it's tea instead, but the same would be said for it. Anyway, yeah. You see the spot for fish? I didn't notice. It also looks like a monster. I'll help you. I'll help you, my friend. Let's go. So you will help me? Truly! Thank you, Master Tachigen. Please, follow me north. We can train there, far away from everyone. If, nay, when I should fish a monster from the seas, I ask that you step in and dispatch of it immediately. Already, Makazuro, leave it to me. You know, come to think of it, no matter what is happening, no matter what outfit I'm wearing, I want to continue being Black Mage for these. For the remaining 2 zones as well, because then it makes it faster. I can kill the enemy super fast. And we get going with it. But when I do the Aether Currents and Shadowbringers, or really other single-player situations for quests that we do in the future, let's keep switching between classes and have fun with it. Really, Astrologian and Dark Knight will be prioritized for single-player content, because I'm not gonna do a dungeon or group thing for the first time with them and then just be bad for the party like that. It really isn't the end of the world, but I still want to avoid that from happening, right? And then the DPS classes, we can switch between the 3 of them. When eventually it's 3 of them. For the first time we do that. What did you fish this time? My goodness, what is that thing? There we go. You see what I mean? I don't always have Xenoglossy, but I would have done triple cast probably to have an instant spell right there, even faster. Perhaps this was not the best place to begin my training. Let us move to the southern coast and try again. This time I shall wait for you to arrive before I begin. Oh, he actually did it before I even arrived. Alright. That explains it. Yes, now we want to fly there. See, this is perfect for flight. It's made to be just for that. Couple Xenoglossies await. Yeah, I get the feeling we're gonna have to fight multiple creatures at once. See, I wanted to switch to Fisher, but I'm gonna lose Xenoglossy there, among other things. You're here! Excellent. Let me pull out my rod and cast my line then. One day I'll fish here. One day I shall come back. Yes, I shall come back. Until then, nice Nayoshi. There must be no regrets, no tears, no anxieties. Just go forward in all your beliefs and prove to me that I am not mistaken in mine. Quote from the first Doctor from Doctor Who. No, not again! Why does this continue to happen? Please, Master Tajigen, kill the beast before it somehow makes its way into the village. Oh, never mind. He hooked the beast again. You know, I'm starting to think he's cursed with some black magic or something. Well, wouldn't be black magic though. Black magic doesn't do that. Black magic does this. What I just did right there. Despite the change in location, my performance has scarce improved. What am I to do? Maybe you can ask one of the other fishermen for help. Yes, you are right. Progress is all but guaranteed if I were to seek the guidance of one of the other fishermen. There is just one problem. Isari is a small, unpretentious village, where your reputation hinges sorely on your ability to fish. Those who show no aptitude for it are often scorned. Even if I were to appeal to them for help, I would simply be ignored. You, however, have won their respect by defeating the monster that earlier threatened to devour me and destroy the village. If you ask them to teach you their fishing techniques, they will be more than happy to oblige. I will go with you when you question them and listen intently by your side to what they have to say. Make sure you are well hidden, otherwise what I'm doing is kind of obvious. Alright, I'm gonna lose Glossy and those things. Astral Fire, I don't care. Yeah. How do you do, fellow fishers? I want to learn to be a better fisher. Yeah. Well, this looks nice. This looks nice enough. Oh, actually, I probably have better equipment for some things here. Let's do this. It's gonna look better that way. And yes, the chest piece is dyed purple intentionally. Just the boots look kind of out of place. Kind of. I could even dye them a certain color, and if it looks okay, it works. Oh, but I can't do it anymore because I'm too low level. Just wanted to switch to that. But yeah, like, it's not just being on the level, you need the right bait, and I don't remember how it is that you check what the right bait is. And that sort of stuff, you know? But anyway. Yeah, veteran fisherman, teach me! This man is the village's most experienced fisherman. He is sure to know all the best tricks of the trade. Please, ask him about it. I shall stand right here with my eyes and ears wide open. Isn't it a bit obvious? A bit too obvious? What we're doing here? Anyway. Oh, I remember you. You are the adventurer that I sent to save Nayoshi. Your heroic actions are the talk of the town. In your stay here, you have uncovered a new passion for fishing, you say? My knowledge of fishing is insubstantial to teach Master Tajigen what he wants to know, so I brought him to you, our veteran fisher. Ah, very clever, Nayoshi. Nice. Well, the most important thing is to understand the fish you want to catch. For example, long ago we used to row boats out to sea at night and light a torch. It would draw schools of silvertails to us, allowing fishermen to hold them back by the boatload. Torches? But none of us here could ever afford the amount of oil it would require to keep them burning. Exactly. That, Nayoshi, is part of the reason we remain a destitute village. Life would be far easier had we the means to put torch fishing into practice again. I think I know where this quest line is going. Nayoshi will not improve at fishing, but he'll do things that will make fishing better for everyone. Like this. I see. Thank you for sharing your wisdom with us. Seeing as we have no oil, however, I think we must look to other methods to assist Master Tajigen in beginning his fishing journey. Come, let us try asking someone else. I have begun my fishing journey. I'm at level 16, which is still low level, so it's almost the beginning anyway. I don't even remember what the previous fisher quest did, so by the time I resume it, yeah. I might rewatch cutscenes. I think cutscenes are probably available. New Game Plus will not be available yet, but anyway. Well, little more than a boy, he's one of the village's most promising fishermen. Let us try squeezing him for advice. Huh? You're asking me to divulge my greatest fishing secret? And why, pray tell, would I do such a thing? Surely you must recognize this gracious man. He defeated the tentacle monstrosity I pulled ashore and is the savior of our village. Ah, indeed. My sincerest apologies. Of course, I would be delighted to share with you my technique. After all, someone must make up for Nayoshi's inability to teach you about our craft. Until recently, I was only slightly better than your average fisherman. I tried everything to improve, from using nets to even pots and fake bait to improve my performance. After much trial and error, I learned that the fastest way to snag a fish is to use this, a wooden fishing lure. Here, you can have mine. Best of luck, my friend. I should give that to Nayoshi for sure. There you go. Haha! You did it, Master Tajigen! You have unraveled the secret to becoming a phenomenal fisher. Please meet me behind the boulders that I might inspect the lure you received. Don't make it so obvious, Nayoshi. Give that wooden fishing lure a try. Trust me, you will be pleasantly surprised by the results. Wooden fishing lure, interesting. Nayoshi is being too hasty though. This is not gonna be the one and only secret. But it's a glimmer of hope as the quest name tells us. So that goes a long way at least. Sometimes all it takes is a glimmer of hope. Koruri is on to him. I am so glad you're here, sir. Please tell me honestly, has Nayoshi improved at all since we last met? I came here to check up on his progress, but every time I ask him, he attempts to dodge the question. Think the kami you are here? The moment I arrived, Koruri appeared and began pestering me about my progress. Do you have the wooden fishing lure? We shouldn't hand this to you in front of her, but okay. What are we gonna do otherwise? Ah, look at that! It is shaped like a small fish to trick the bigger fish into thinking it's food. Let's go put it to the test, shall we? It struck me as rather odd when I caught wind of Master Tajigen's sudden interest in fishing, but never did I think you were the one to put him up to this. Nayoshi, isn't it about time you admitted defeat? Never. As a man of Isari, I must do whatever it takes to learn to fish. How else am I to survive? Besides, weren't you the one who was pushing me to improve my fishing abilities? If it is simply survival you are worried about, there are plenty of other options. You could gather seaweed, for example. And then again, there is a good chance you would be equally bad at that. Jeez. Koruri, if you have simply come to poke fun at me, please leave. I actually came here to give you some advice. When you are fishing, you must shut down all your thoughts and concentrate solely upon seeing, nay, feeling, the great expanse of water that stretches out before you. Do it right, and the seas will guide you. By contrast, should you allow your mind to roam aimlessly, so will your rod. The waters will only amplify the chaos in your heart, and the fish will avoid your line. Ooh, you got deep. The chaos in your heart makes me think of Big the Cat fishing Froggy out of Chaos 6 in Sonic Adventure. There you go. There you go. Open your heart and you will see. Yeah. It seems she takes me for an idiot. Well, I will show her, and everyone else in the village for that matter, that I am nothing of the sort. I pray that the answer to my problems lies with this lure. I get the feeling it won't be as simple as that, my friend. You should listen to her. You should also apply her advice, but alright. Koruri can mock me all she wants, but now that I have this, there is nothing stopping me from becoming the finest fisherman in all of Isari. See, he doesn't get it if he thinks this way. That's the thing. Let us make for the waters, post haste! I'm actually interested to see what the result will be. Maybe there's no actual curse or something like that going on. Okay, let's just fly over there. There we go. This mount also works better in the air. Doesn't look that bad. Can't even call this a mount, right? But yeah. Doesn't look that bad on the ground though. This mount doesn't look that bad on the ground. Almost rhymes. I forget what the name is. I keep forgetting, but the name of a half rhyme, something that doesn't rhyme 100%. See, it's good that I'm able to fly. Would I have been able to reach this area otherwise? I would have, but it would have been a bit of a roundabout way. So yeah. Nayoshi wants to fish here. This is a cool place to do it. When I finally fish myself, I should do it here too. Master Tajigen, you will never believe what just happened. I could not wait to test the lure, so I cast the line with it before you arrived, and something huge took the bait. A violent struggle ensued. A A violent struggle ensued, with it thrashing about wildly and me trying to hold my ground. Halfway through our silent battle, I was sent sailing into my barrel. The impact made me lose my grip and my rod flew into the ocean. No doubt it is now somewhere at the bottom of the sea. Koru is the village's best diver. Normally I would ask her to fetch it for me, but I am afraid doing so will only further convince her that I should quit fishing. Do you think you could get it for me? Of course. Haha! I knew I could count on you! I feel like I gotta make him sound kind of nervous and unsure of himself. So we dive. I like that they make you dive. Making use of the mechanics and all that, right? This isn't even an Aether current quest, though it's connected in a way to a quest line that came from that. Oh, actually, where is it? Wait. Alright, there we go. I get the feeling the lure must have been lost. How does he even hook these things up, though? It's one thing to be bad at fishing and barely being able to catch any fish, but it's a very different thing than this. It almost feels like if somehow we could make him train in combat, we could get great things out of those creatures. Have we had any drops from them, by the way? No, and that's good because I probably need to throw them away. But alright. Thank you. Thank you so very much. Now then, let us go back to practicing. You best watch closely. I am about to catch the biggest fish you have ever seen. The lure is not there, is it? Or who knows, who knows. Oh, it's gonna be a bomb fish. It already tells you. Are you ready? Here we go! Is it gonna be that puffer fish looking thing? Bomb fish. What did you hook? What did you hook? Curses! It's another beast! There it is. There it is. Bomb fish. I should take it away from Nayoshi. I think he can't actually be damaged, but... Still. I mean, that's a fun fish right there. Fun looking fish, at least. When it's not trying to kill you. Twice I have tried and twice I have failed. This lure was my last hope. Nayoshi, it is time you face the truth already. You are incapable of fishing anything but monsters from the sea. There could be some use out of that. While thankfully Master Tajigen was here to take care of the bomb fish, you must hurry to clean this up. The smell of blood will begin attracting all manner of wild beasts. Very well. The course of this dastardly creature shall go up in flames, along with all my dreams. And pray tell, how exactly do you intend to burn the body without oil? I mean, I have my black magic, don't worry. I will put it in this broken barrel and set fire to the wood. Ah, you see? He has his methods of doing things that can benefit the village. He's gonna show a great skill right there, I think. Or is he? But the wood is still damp from the water that was in it. Look, the sparks you struck are fizzling out. Ah, then I'll go and get dry planks of wood from the village, damn it! Master Tajigen, while I am away, see that the fat fiend is crammed into what remains of the barrel. Bless his heart, you cannot blame him for being frustrated. Look, I have fire 4, fire 3, high fire 2, fire... Pick your fire. My beautiful Stardust Rod can take care of it. You should do it yourself, though. I guess you should do it yourself. It's kind of funny that I ended up doing this as Black Mage, right? It's on fire! But how is that possible? The planks were barely smoldering. Oh, it's because it's a bomb fish, right? Now the whole thing is engulfed in flames that climb higher by the second. The sheen of water that was coating the creature's body. That must have been grease. Bomb fish must be composed mostly of lard. Well, whatever the case, our worries are over. The beast has been reduced to a pile of ashes, as have my dreams. There's something that could work here, though, Nayoshi. Hold on. Koruri, I should have listened to you from the start. I will not trouble you, nor anyone else any longer. I shall renounce fishing and leave the village. Leave the village? But where would you even go? Honestly, he could join the Confederacy. But anyway, to the mountains. Or somewhere else far, far away from here. I love the open sea and fishing more than anything. If I were to remain in Isari, I will constantly be reminded of all that I have lost. Nayoshi, this is madness! This is your home! You cannot simply abandon it! Oh dear, is it time already? I must grab my harpoon and return to work. Leave me at our usual spot after I am finished. And please, for once, try not to do anything brash while I am away. You know, you have something good here, Nayoshi. We gotta persuade him. The thing we said about oil and all that. Yeah, the quest after this is called Up in Flames. How will this connect to it, maybe? This pile of ashes will not be attracting wild animals anytime soon. Our work here is done. I think it's because they shows characters from there, but it comes from this questline more directly. At least in the way I wrote it down in my notes, you know, it implies that. You know, I just come to realize we didn't continue the other quests from the Price of Betrayal. That quest involving that traitor with, what was that guy's name? Ikaruga? Ikaruga was not the traitor, but like the guard from Kugane, I forget their name, but yeah. Master Tajigen, it was a great honor knowing you. Not only am I still alive and breathing thanks to you, but you're accompanying me throughout my journey. It's allowed me to come to an important realization. I am not fit to be a fisherman. While Karuri has requested that I meet with her after he finishes working, I think it would be best for everyone if I left immediately. Before I go, however, I would like to give you a small gift. Pray meet me by the boulder shortly. Don't get in trouble while you're there. I'll go there post haste. No time to waste. And yes, that wasn't intended right. There's many variations of that. No time to waste, must make haste. No time to waste, make it haste. And now this one. Don't you worry, I will hurry. There we go. There we go. But yeah, what's going on with you, Nayoshi? Literally, the name of this quest is Passing the Torch. You'll find some way to still be good in this village, my friend. Ah, there you are. I came here as soon as I finished packing my things. Seeing as I do not have much in the way of possessions, it did not take long. Thank you for everything, Master Tajigen. Here's your... Hurry, stoke the fires! Karuri's body is shutting down. We need to warm her and remove the water from her lungs. Uh-oh. What? Has something happened to Karuri? The cries, they came from that way. See, it's gonna have something to do with fire. Nayoshi. If he could learn how to fight, though, he could keep getting things from those bombfish right there. Alright, we're gonna keep sprinting towards it. I could fly, but let's make use of the sprint. When I'm Bart, I'll be able to keep using Peloton often as well. I already have that as Archer, but you know, I'm not gonna switch to that and be at risk of being at a lower level. And I would lose my Xenoglossy here. I don't think we're gonna get into a fight here anymore, but... Goodness, what happened here? Nayoshi. Koruri. She is... Koruri nearly drowned. They are in there right now trying to revive her. This is so terrible. I was there when the accident happened. Koruri, she was in the waters with me, but the entire time her mind was elsewhere. Could it be that I am the one to blame for this? May have my declaration to leave the village cause her to lose focus and nearly drown. Nayoshi, she's in a bad place. Her body temperature continues to drop, and while we are doing everything we can, the fires burn too low to warm her. What are we to do? We must gather flammable items. Master Tajigen, do you have any ideas on what we could start with? How about a hooked bombfish? Can you hook one again? That is a brilliant idea! If we throw the corpse of one of those creatures into the fire, it will coax the flames to life. Leave it to me. I shall soon return with something to fix this. Just keep Karuri alive until then. Master Tajigen, I cannot save Koruri without you. While I can fish another hook bomb fish from the sea, I fear I will not be able to defeat it. Please, allow me to borrow your strength once more. And this is all happening while I have fires dancing around me. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, I can't do anything. Just pretend I'm not a black mage right now, and I guess the magic doesn't work like that. There's no way I can have a fire that's not enough to also burn her down and kill her. And if I tried to do something like set a fire for a log, and from there they grab that fire, it would just char the log and turn it to ash, maybe. Right? Black magic is black magic. It's offensive magic, it's damaging. I mean, offensive in the sense that it's not defensive, that's what I mean. Sounds weird saying it like that. At times. And white magic is the one that heals, right? That's always the thing in Final Fantasy. Here it goes! I hope one of these fat fiends will take the bait and bite. Because it could be something else, right? What a great time to try to fish for a bomb fish. I love it. Yes! Master Tajigen, take it from here! Quickly, slay the beast! I have a Sino Glossy with your name on it. And how about another one? There we go. No time to waste, Koruri is drowning. Or dying. We did it! There is, however, precious little time to celebrate. We must carry the bomb fish back to the hut post-haste. See, there are talents you can bring to the village. Then the whole thing about the oils, like the old man said, right? The veteran fisherman. Instead, we use this kind of thing. How does he know he's always going to be hooking bomb fish, though? It's kind of funny. What if he hooks other monsters? And who's going to kill those if I'm not here? I think he's going to figure into the next quest with the Confederacy and those people. That's where the connection happens, maybe. Hand the bomb fish over to her. She will know what to do with it. Koruri's condition is critical and worsens by the minute. Please, if you have something that could save her, hand it over to me now. This can be used. Trust us. So this is the fuel you mentioned earlier. Even the creature's skin is sticky with grease. It should make the fire roar. I like this. This ended up being a nice plot twist to resolve it. See how great the writing in side quests can be. Praise the Kami, she's awake! Awake and standing and walking and everything. Welcome back. Koruri! Should you really be standing? You need to rest. No, I am fine. Really. Master Tajigen, Nayoshi. I hear I owe my recovery to the two of you. Thank you. To think I was delivered from death by the very rod I condemned. Fate is a funny thing, isn't it? Often I would lecture you on how you must maintain your focus during fishing, but I failed to heed my own advice. I let myself grow distracted by thoughts of you departing and almost died. I'm so sorry, Koruri. The last thing I wanted to do was put you in harm's way. I should have known better than to tell you my plan right before you went diving. Rest assured, however, this will be the last problem I cause you or anyone else in this village. Now that I know you are safe, I will leave Isari. Nayoshi, you cannot go. Not just yet. Forgive me, but I would choose to never again see the open waters than live out the rest of my days collecting seaweed. Who says that is what we would have you do? You have a precious gift. There is something you, and you alone, can fish. The hook bomb fish. The oil from these beasts could allow us to take up torch fishing once again. Torch fishing? That would significantly increase our yields, and not a single one of us would need to suffer from hunger any longer. Nayoshi, do you not see? This is a miracle! A gift from the Kami themselves. But bombfish are extremely dangerous beasts. One small misstep and they could very well destroy our home here. That can easily be prevented. We will set up traps from them near where you cast your line. Ooh, okay. I did not see that. That makes sense. Right, everyone? Ah, there it is. There you go, Nayoshi. Yes, say these are villagers. Truly? You would have me continue fishing? I am at a loss for words. Come now, Nayoshi. Unpack your things and take up your rod. By your hand will our torches be lit tonight. Aha! Dude, my character has that main character thing going on with the outfit. Everybody's so humble. This village where people are starving, and here I come being an idol. I mean, to be fair, I am bringing light to their lives. In many ways, helping them out like this, but yeah. Yes, yes they will! I shall go to the seas and bring back bomb fish, then we will know what to do with. There we go. Master Tajigen, thank you for everything. In my darkest hour, you lent me your support. Words are not enough to express my gratitude. Words are enough for me. Actually, seeing this also helps. Oh, that reminds me. I nearly forgot to give you your gift. Nayoshi, I shall see that Master Tajigen is properly rewarded. You need to get fishing. Go? You have work to do. Busy fisher. Yeah, busy fisher, man. Look at him. Let's go, let's go. Koruri. Thank you, Master Tajigen. You have helped Nayoshi reclaim his life here, and maybe even saved us all from poverty. We have already begun preparing torches with the remnants of the bombfish you brought back from me earlier. We will, however, be needing much more if we are to begin torch fishing. No doubt Nayoshi will grow very busy in the coming days and months. How did they know that's what he's gonna hook, though, instead of the other monsters as well, right? I guess it's just the area, the lure that works out. I like it. While still meager in comparison to what you have given us, I would nevertheless like to present you with this. Once our village begins to flourish, as I am sure it will, we shall furnish you with something more befitting. Don't worry about it. She gives me guilt, right? And of course I get the experience from it. Gambare, Koruri Itachi. Do your best, Koruri and everyone. There's one quest that comes from this, though, called Up in Flames. Now we get a good idea of why the quest is named that way, and it seems to be this person right here. Let me see. Let me fetch some tea. I should be rolling some ads, actually, but I think if I do, I want to make them shorter. I would rather not have ads interrupting, but you know what? I don't know. You know what? I won't roll them. Let me just... Give me a second. There we go. Just have to fetch it from my thermos nearby. I had it ready. Fetch. Rather fetching of me. Yeah, look at this. Nayoshi's here and Tsukikage. I want to see what this is about. You see the connections that happen and why we must do it this way. It seems to connect maybe to that volcano area. Hell's Lit! Yeah, Hell's Lit. Hell's Lit. Or at least the area kind of close to Hell's Lit that started the whole thing with the four lords. We'll keep doing that too. If it isn't our most vaunted savior, Master Tajigen. Ever since you provided us with a means to revive torch fishing, our yields have increased tenfold. Trade too has begun to flourish, and my seafood stall has greatly benefited from it. A new era is upon us, and we are all ready to embrace it with open arms. Well, everyone with the exception of Nayoshi, that is. Lately he's been spending all his free time moping by the large boulders. Please, might you try talking to him and learn what is wrong? Ah, what happened now? Goodness. The thing is, it was only bombfish that he was doing, right? Once that is no longer needed, maybe what happens to him? Or once they are not hooked anymore, I mean. Let's meet at our usual spot, my friend. How have you been? Time has passed, right? Master Tajigen, I am glad you came. While all the others are incredibly excited about being able to torch fish again, there is something that has been bothering me. Nobody seems to realize just how dangerous the hooked bombfish are. Every time I reel one in from the seas, it takes the strength of the entire village to bring it down. It is only a matter of time before someone is grievously injured. Okay, that's a good point right there. When fishing with you, I never had to fear for your safety. You know how to handle yourself. Please, do you think you could teach the others some basic techniques to subdue the beasts? That kind of rhymed. Thank you. You have put my mind at ease. I shall go and fetch everyone now. Let us meet at the pier shortly. Ah, speaking of fetching, we ended up using the same words there. That's rather fetching of you. I am rather fetching. I mean, look at me. Look at me. Look at this. Look at this. Of course I am. Of course we are. But yeah, let's talk to everyone. Yes, if anything, we should try to teach them, right? Or the Confederacy can help with that. We should have taken extra precautions. In our excitement to begin torch fishing, we became careless. Everything was going so well until now. This is terrible. This is so very terrible. Somebody did already get injured, it seems. Master Tajigan, the lessons must wait. One of the boats that went torch fishing last night has vanished. There were no storms to rough the seas, so chances of their boat having capsized is slim. The men on it were also veterans, so an accident is equally unlikely. Indeed, this is deeply troubling. I suspect they might have been attacked by sea monsters, or Khaiden of the Red. If that is the case, then there is little we can do. Oh, sorry, Koruri. If that is the case, then there is little we can do. We are but humble fishermen. We can scarce fight either of them off with our nets and harpoons. Before Yotsuyu rose to power, the Confederacy had an outpost here. When problems like this would arise, we would often turn to them for help. What is to say we can't still do that? All we would need is to send a boat to Onokoro and beg them for their assistance. I'm afraid it is not nearly so simple. When the Empire came, we simply stood by and watched as they drove them out. Nevertheless, we must at least try. Master Tajigan, would you by any chance happen to know someone in the Confederacy? I mean, that's the people I just met here, right? But Onokoro. Onokoro specifically is the key to that. Because I knew the others in the MSQ, right? I forgot their names, but I remember what they looked like. The charming fellow there. With a little bit of facial hair he had, I think. But specifically the people in Onokoro. This is why it's connected to that quest. I know a Confederate by the name of Tsukikage in Onokoro. Master Tsukikage, the Confederacy's treasurer. He often came to our village to collect the ruby tithe. As I recall, he was quite fond of Isari. He would often buy stockfish by the armload to take back. Perhaps he would be sympathetic to our plight. Could you introduce me to this man? I would like to explain our predicament to him and request his assistance. Ikuse is gonna set up a new deal between them. Remember, we're at level 63. This is all taking place still while the Empire occupies the area. Yotsuyu's around here. So that's also why you need to keep that in mind. Well, we've already strengthened the Confederacy with what we did. Or at least the area around here. We made it better for them. Oh, wait, they are right there. They are right there. Pardon me, Cosmo. I'll see you around again. Ah, Hansaku, Suzume. What's with this guy? Then the kami the two of you came. I just barely managed to escape, but the others, they were not so lucky. Uh-oh. It's great to see you again, Khaiden. You'll be happy to know the chief's been giving me more and more responsibilities since we last met. Nice. Well done, my boy. What about you, Suzume? You're not a dumb bitch. No, not anymore. Maybe not ever. You're great. We were on our way back from making a delivery to the East Aldernar Trading Company when we fished this rat out of the water. It's kinda mean sometimes though. Still. Khaiden, what brings you here? And who's the large gawping boy beside you? I am Nayoshi of Isari. I beg Master Tajigen to bring me here to speak with you. I have come to appeal to you for your help. One of our boats has vanished, along with the men who were on it. We have not the resources or the power to look for them, but you do. In fact, you seem to already have found one of them. Indeed, your story matches what this man told us when we fished him out of the waters on the way back from a delivery to the East Aldernar Trading Company. Nayoshi, the torches, they were effective. Mayhap a little too effective. They attracted large numbers of fish, but not long after they also brought swarms of red Khaiden to us. I dove into the sea and was able to escape, but the others were not nearly so fortunate. They were captured and taken to Hellslit. It was Hellslit! It was Hellslit! Oh. It's kind of funny because the thing I did to understand the name of that area and more about it, or maybe I saw the name before but I forgot. But yeah, the thing where I really learned the name was a level 70 post Stormblood quest. The Four Lords and all that. See, this whole thing is taking place before that. Let me have some of my tea right here. As you know, our influence over these seas has begun to weaken, and because of this, the Kojin of the Red grow bolder by the day. And also, yeah, like the fact that we strengthen the Kojin of the Blue, and it helps out against the Kojin of the Red for that matter, that happens after this. It hasn't happened yet. It was not prudent of your people to go out with torches in the middle of the night. Even so, we cannot very well leave them in the clutches of the enemy. Please, I beg of you, lend us your assistance. It is the Confederacy's duty to see that these seas remain secure. Besides, we cannot deny the pleas of one of Khaiden's acquaintances. You will have our assistance. Thank you. Those are the very words I had hoped to hear. Sir, if the reports on our comrades on Saka's-Ki have sent us our... Blah, let's try it again. Sir, if the reports our comrades on Saka's-Ki have sent us are anything to go by, Hellslit will be teeming with Kojin of the Red. Rescuing these fishermen is not going to be an easy task. That is why we'll be setting up a little diversion for our shellback friends at the Isle of Seki. The Isle of Seki? As in the Red Kojin's home? But Chief, the only way to get there is to swim. I can fly now. That should be no problem for Master Tajigen. He's an excellent diver. Then it sounds as if we have ourselves a plan. Khaiden, you shall be in charge of creating a distraction. Leave it to me. I'll give them reason to look at me. Twitch.tv/Khaiden Tajigen. Well, the stream is not just a distraction. It's more than that. But I'll humor them for this. Oh yes. Hey, even if you have me on a second monitor, third monitor, fourth monitor on your phone, hell, on your Switch. You can't do that on Twitch, but for a YouTube stream you can do it. On a smart TV, right? It still doesn't mean it's just a distraction, right? So yeah. Hey, thanks for watching, whichever way you're watching, Touch Gang. Whether you're lurking or otherwise. Anyway. Suzume, you are to come with me to Hellslit. Together we shall take care of the Red Kojin menace and free the prisoners. Hansaku, you will remain on the boat nearby to ensure our quick escape. Yes, sir! Oh, and Nayoshi, I would have you accompany Suzume and me. Seeing a familiar face, you keep your friends from panicking when they see us. Yes, sir! If I am not needed, I shall return to the village and inform everyone of the current situation. Khaiden, take these firecrackers, find a visible location, then light them on. They are loud and bright and should keep the Kojin busy for a time. Once you have done that, come meet us at the Hellslit. At Hellslit. I don't know why I saw a D in there. The Hellslit! I mean, it's the sort of area where you can say it like that, I feel. The Hellslit. Alright. I probably have some mending to do by now. Let's do it before we get there. It's really not that needed, even if I had needed it. Would have been something like 90% durability. 90-something%. The great advantage now is that we can fly now to the Isle of Seki. Maybe I should have done it from Tamamisu, but that's alright. It'll be great to be able to fly around here now. When I go and do the Kojin daily quests. Say, speaking of Kojin, right? It will be helpful. Let me have some of my tea right here, though, while we fly there. Even if I don't have... even if I can't make it... You know what it feels like? It feels like I'm flying into the island from Jurassic Park. Has that sort of look to it. It's actually really cool. But yeah, what was I gonna say? I know where to swim. Well, I was looking for the last Aether current I had in the Ruby Sea. I went there in that same way. But I already had whatever was the Aether current here. The last Aether current was in the roof of a hut in one of those like settlements right there, and I missed it. It's surprisingly easy to miss. That was funny. Also, I might just summon Cosmo here to help me out. Bring it on. Soft shells. Oh yeah. Softies. Yeah, softies indeed. So, rendezvous. Where do we rendezvous? Rendezvous is Tsukikage at Hell's Lit, over here. We fly over there. I am glad that we're doing this after we got the Aether currents. Over here. I mean, to be fair, all the Aether current quests were around this level as well, so even if I were doing it on level, alongside MSQ or something like that, it works out. It works out if I wanted to fly, if I do it in the order in which I did it. It was a villain laugh if I ever heard one, a good one! Arigato, with your friends. Isn't it amazing? To behave and look like a villain, yet you are the opposite. No, that's a frequent laugh of mine. You'll find I tend to do that quite a lot. But thank you for the praise. Praise me more, kono ore-sama. Sasuga ore-sama. No, it can be such fun to have a character like that. We need more like that. Hell, it even ties to Kamen Rider, using powers of evil, but you're not using it for evil. Or well, I'm kind of being very brief about that concept. Doesn't work exactly like that there, but yeah. So Kage seems to be in trouble. I gotcha. These soft shells live up to their name, huh? How about Xenoglossy? Rejoice, you got killed by such a high level skill. I could have just chosen to Scathe. Didn't even need to use that Xenoglossy. Look at that. Iwai, rejoice. Khaiden, you could not have come at a better time. We were in the middle of our retreat when Kojin reinforcements arrived. Suzume and Nayoshi evacuated with the fishermen, while I remained behind to fend them off. A decade ago, I could have easily done away with its slot. Time truly is man's greatest enemy. Soft taco shells? Hey. What do you mean, soft taco shells? That's just normal taco shells, which are called tortillas. It's kind of funny, right? The default form of tacos is actually soft, like with, with tortillas and such. The original, you might say. The original form, that is. Or at least that's what I understand. But anyway. Really? Well, yeah, no, like tacos as they are in Mexico, as they originate at first, right? It's like that. If they are shells, that is a form they took afterwards. When you grab a tortilla in a taco, you tend to roll it up when you grab it, and it rolls into the form that the shell has, but it's not that form initially. Go to a Mexican restaurant that's not something like Taco Bell, right? Depends on where you live, I don't know. And you might see them like that. We don't have tacos here where I live. No, yeah, that's fine. Shell. Makes me think of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Heroes in a half shell. See, this stuff we're doing with Kojin, if anything, we should be thinking about that. But no. Soft taco shells, they were softies after all. Softies. Why are they called soft shells anyway? Anyway. Now then, let us not waste any more time here. Tuisari, my friend. Hai, ikimashou. Modorimashou. I need to fly back. Isari doesn't have teleport. Wait. From Onokoro is faster. And I'll have the rest of my tea right here. Don't take my word for it entirely though, Mori friends. I think I'm mostly correct about that, but I'm not an expert on food or anything. Food can be nice, but sometimes I'm like, it's just food, like, whatever. It's just to feed the human vessel. But no, with tacos, it should be like that. What could be another example of that? It's like pizza, but, thinking... What could be an example? Thinking a pizza served by Domino's with ketchup is like how it always was. No, it's like a variation on it that somebody in Italy might think is blasphemy, but it's a variation. It's not what the original would be like. It's like food crimes, you get taken to food court. Except food court is just where people eat. It's not actual, like, law court. Why is it called a court Sometimes they're called courts like that. Tennis court. Yeah. Language is funky like that. I'll see you around, my dear Cosmo. Let's talk to everybody. You did it yet again. You saved everyone. I hope if I work hard, one day I will come to be strong and reliable as you. You are welcome, my friend. It is good you are here. Now she was growing impatient to see you. You are alive, and thanks to you, so is our chief. Yet again, you place others' needs above your own. We must learn from this little misadventure and think how we might continue this practice without endangering anyone else. I get the feeling the Confederacy will come into play here. Master Tajigen, you are returned. Thanks to you and Nayoshi, the fishermen have also made it back safely. The both of you are heroes. Yes, we are. I'm relieved to see you are back in one piece, as are the missing fishermen. Well, yeah, let's see where this takes us. Another great partnership has been secured, I get the feeling. Master Tajigen, you have returned. The fishermen have all made it back safely to their homes, where they are resting to recover from this terrible ordeal. On behalf of everyone here, I would like to extend to you our sincerest thanks for your help. Don't mention it. Actually mention it. Praise me. That reminds me. Perhaps it would be for the best if we return to our old methods of fishing. While not as effective, at least we will not have to worry about any more attacks. Tsukikage? If I may, might I make a suggestion? Nayoshi tells me that torch fishing is a practice that has only been recently revived in Isari, and that you use bombfish oil to do it. That is correct. If you were to supply the Confederacy with some of this oil, we would be willing to ensure the safety of your boats at night. Being the rare commodity that it is, I am sure I can convince Rasho to agree to the trade. How would they split it though? Oh my gosh, I'm just noticing. Have you seen this necklace? Around Tsukikage, what is this? I can't take screenshots right now, but I might just kind of crop it from the stream. What is this black Moogle necklace? It's so cute. Where can I get one of those? Dude. Ah. It's so good. Kawaii. It's so lovely. I hope I can repeat the cutscene. I'll try to take a screenshot from there. Like, I never noticed it. What the heck? Tsukikage, hold on. You want to do trades? Tell me how much for that. It's probably not something he would be willing to part with, but... Yeah, I have 500,000 plus gil on myself. I'll give you all of it. Yeah. That is so cool. What the heck is that? Anyway, let's continue. Yeah, like I was gonna say, how are they gonna split it, right? They'll have to think about splitting it between using it for their own torch fishing and giving it to the Confederacy. Yes, and we might even be able to lend you some men to slay these bombfish. I hear they have been giving you quite a bit of trouble. Yeah, that was the other thing to mention. Truly, you would do that? I think I speak for all of us when I say we would be honored to accept your offer. We would be fools not to. Seems we have ourselves an agreement then. I shall be looking forward to working with you. Look at their smiles, they look so mischievous. My boy is getting Mike Wazowski'd by my logo here, so hold on. Hold on. Don't mind El Gato, I'm not trying to actually capture anything, but... Actually, I probably should disable that right now. I haven't used this screen for FF14 in forever. There we go. That was what I was covering it. Look at his smile. So mischievous right there. But they're pirates. They're being good people. But they're being pirates. Yeah, I need to take a screenshot of this as well. The cat. You know your Spanish? Very nice. Wait, what do you mean by that? What were we saying in Spanish? Cat? Oh, El Gato. Right. Silly me. Right. I thought you were referring to the Moogle thing that kind of looks like a cat. But yeah, they're still gonna be kind of piratey about it. Much like the Maelstrom, huh? I would like to see Merlewhip meet with the Confederacy. Bunch of scoundrels. They're after my own heart. I like them. That's why I went for the Maelstrom too. Man, my boy getting Mike Wazowski by my logo. That's so funny. All's well that ends well, I think. Master Tajigen, did you hear that? We have an agreement. Since we won't be needing those fighting lessons from you after all. You should probably try to learn how to fight though, but okay. The Confederacy could help with that. Khaiden, once again we owe you our thanks. You continue to bring us opportunities we could only ever dream of having. Our future is bright, and it is in no small part thanks to you. Much obliged. You are welcome to. Before we part ways, once again, please accept this gift of gratitude from us. I bid you well, my friend. May the wind always be at your back. You too, and that beautiful necklace of yours. Up in flames indeed, but in a good way. Perfect. And I just keep being surrounded by my astral fire, right? It's perfect. I mean, it's called astral fire, for heaven's sake. Level 2 limit break is called Starstorm. Super Starstorm when I'm the one doing it. And then Meteor. Meteor Storm Punisher. I mean, meteors raining down is like a major part of the lore of this game, isn't it? Every MSQ icon has this here. If anything, being Black Mage has that reflection of the essence of FF14 to it. Feels like the poster child for the class that represents FF14, almost. Except they never have, you know, Meteor, Derplander, whatever you want to call him, portrayed as a Black Mage. He's been portrayed as like... It's being portrayed as... Oh, F14 just crashed. It happened again. My goodness. Well, at least it's been a while since that happened and after we finished everything. What the hell, man? What even made that happen? What the hell is causing that? Well, that was a bit abrupt. I was actually about to quit right there. I was actually about to exit Final Fantasy XIV right there. Because we're wrapping it up. All right, you know what? Abruptly, but yeah. Very well. We'll transition like that. We finished the quest. That is not good, though. I know. I need to figure out what on earth is causing that, and I'll see if I can Google it. I probably won't have time today, though. At this rate. Now, you know how I said, "Oh, this is not gonna be a long stream, not 10 hours, 11 hours, or something." I mean, it's still 5 hours and 40 minutes, rounded up to 6 hours or so. It's a good amount of time. Cheers to that. Let me have some of my Earl Grey right here. Oh, there's still quite a bit left. I'll finish it in a moment. For now, let's wrap up this stream, Touchy Gang. We had a great time. Yeah, I knew everything here was going to take a while, especially today we weren't going to finish everything, but we actually did more than I expected. There are 2 areas left. Hopefully, it's okay that the last time I was in the game it exited like that. Because I don't know when I'm going to play it again, maybe tomorrow if I have time, but I doubt I'll have it today. But at the very least, I'd like to look up that bloody error, whatever the places was going on with that. But what was it? The Peaks. Yeah, the Peaks has a ton of quest lines, and I mean a ton of them. That might be enough for one stream alone. And how many did we count again? Like 25 or so? And the Azim Step, yeah, the Azim Step. See, I told you I wrote it down in like a palm-sized notebook, right? Well, what I wrote down for the Peaks takes 2 pages out of that palm-sized notebook. The way I wrote it down, so that gives you an idea. It's the only one that's taken 2 pages worth of it. A lot of them are side quests, much like this quest line, but they are connected to the blue quest lines. Well, to the quest lines that come from those blue Aether current quests that are also optional, but we gotta do them. We gotta do them! And there you saw right there why you face us so well. So that we must keep doing it. But with that, we conclude right there, Touchy Gang. And to be fair, some of those are more like side quests related to the side quests that were related to the quests that came from those blue quests. Yeah. I told you there's a reason we're calling this questinsanity. Side questinsanity. But that's what we do over in this channel, don't we? Oh yes, oh yes. But thank you so much for watching, Touchy Gang. We'll end it without a raid today. Let's just end it like this. Hopefully we're looking at a more stable stream week next week, back to a schedule. Just about 2 weeks without that, but I mean we did have streams this week, not counting the TSC Dimension. Stay tuned for that. I'll keep posting about those streams on Discord where I have a sort of different form and all that, but it's still very much multi-dimensional Tajigen Khaiden. Make sure to follow here if you haven't done so yet and all that good stuff. Gotta keep promoting all that, of course. Yes, yes, yes. Let's do the call to action at the end of it. Speaking of which, though, yeah, if it all goes to plan, we can go back to YouTube next week. It might just be just one YouTube stream. It might just be Pokemon Violet. We have to return to that for sure. We have so much to do still. But alright. And thank you as well, Moody friends, for being here. You have a good week, Tajigang. A week in which I will be seeing you around one way or another. Let's end it right here. Right? 見てくれてありがとう。お疲れ様です。Thanks for watching.